Alrighty, ladies and gents, welcome. Thank you for being here. Let me see. Let me get that chat up here. What's up? How's it going?
Boy, howdy.
Boy, howdy. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a feature table. I don't think we've ever done this before.
We have not.
But I'm kind of excited about it.
Kind of in the spirit of never doing something before like this, like 50,000 free roll.
Exactly. This exact tournament.
Why not do something we've never done before and live stream a feature table before the final table? Yeah.
We are about to go cards in the air. Koi, what's up, buddy? Apparently people want this like way more than I expected. Like I mentioned it to a few people. I actually mentioned it to JP last night. We were playing mixed till about 5 a.m.
Nice.
And he was like, yeah, you should totally do that. I'm like, all right, I guess, all right. I didn't know it would be so popular, but I'm glad.
So
glad
here we are.
We're doing it. Here we are, and we are shuffling upping and getting ready to go.
Shuffling upping?
Shuffling upping, yes. I said that specifically that way on purpose.
Oh, did you?
I did.
Okay.
Precisely. I don't say anything I don't mean to say.
Oh, sure.
Mr. Daniel.
Koi, we have listened. Koi's been asking for this for a while, so we've listened.
Shut up, Koi.
And here we are. It's all your fault, buddy.
You've never said, yeah. Thanks a lot, bro. This is my free afternoon. But now we are here.
What else were we going to do, buddy?
I mean, lay around.
No, if we weren't doing this, we'd be dealing.
Yeah, you're right.
I know.
You're right. All right. Cards are in the air. Let's get it. Let's get it. We got a few regulars. We have Greg there in seat 2. You've seen him on our final table streams before. David in seat 1, I don't believe I've seen at this table. We have Christopher Birchfield
on his phone.
Yeah, it was the first hand. I'll give him a little leeway there.
Seat 9 folds. 1 folds.
JP there in seat 4. He's been on a couple final table streams. B in seat 3. She's having fun today. She was wondering why we put her on the table. We told her it's because she's been drinking all day.
No, I told her because play good.
No, she was like, don't put me up there. I've been drinking. We got big hands first.
JP, not wasting time.
Yeah, Greg raising the 120 and JP with pocket jacks. Shipping it in there. He's got just under 10 big blinds. A couple nice hands in the muck there. 2 queens are dead for Greg if he decides to call this off. He does call. And very first hand, we've got ourselves a flip, but less than a flip because all the
queens are gone.
Yeah, the queens are gone. Look at the change in percentages there. That's pretty sick.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Jabronis against the parking lot.
It's the Karen.
The Karen.
Yeah.
Why is it the Karen?
I feel like it's a good name.
That is funny.
That is a clean flop for jacks. Jabronis, pardon me.
That's all right. Call it whatever you want.
No, I want to call it jabronis. That's why I said it. See, I never say anything I don't mean.
No.
Jacks are going to take it, and that is a double up instantly for our boy in seat 4, JP. We have an incoming nickname. I'm not going to ruin it, though. We'll wait till it pops up.
Okay.
Yeah.
For JP?
For JP, yeah. He asked me to change his name on the stream.
Oh, jeez.
Obviously, I obliged. Because why wouldn't I?
You gotta wait 5 minutes to the river just to get
Right, but with that flop too.
Trying to put some social media promotion out there.
Well, the deuce of diamonds isn't reading, so we got to put out a different turn. Ace.
Oh, that would be so stupid.
Freedom card theory.
That's funny. Man, one hand in. Love to see it. So this is such a sick tournament. We haven't even really explained it yet, but we should now.
Yeah. Show that graphic up again, buddy.
I don't remember. One sec. Did I do this right? Oh, look at me.
No, but
Luck box. We're going to throw this up.
but no one yelled at me.
We have actually the payouts. This is only a feature table. This is not a final table. So there are currently 27 people remaining in this tournament. And these are the payouts for the final 9. This is a $50,000 free roll that we put on.
1 folds, 2 folds.
Let's get back to the action real quick.
It's 5 folds. There's one back there already.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty, like I said, nobody's ever done this before. Gave away 50,000.
The prize pool started
Yeah.
at 50,000.
It wasn't a guarantee. It started at
Yes.
50K.
Your entry into the tournament was $0. We did offer a $20 staff appreciation bonus where you could get some more chips for your starting stack. And then there were also rebuys. But any of the rebuys went on top of the 50K. It didn't make up the 50K. It's not a guarantee. It was just
on
money
top.
added to the prize pool by Prime Social.
We had
That's why they don't bid this well.
1,015 entries,
Dealers love
and
them,
out of those, we had 797 rebuys, which created a prize pool for this tournament of over $100,000. $100,775 to be exact.
It's pretty sick. Pretty sick. I want to, so we're doing our final table stream later,
No problem.
and I want to ask all the players, like, we should get them like a little sheet to sign out. It's like, I don't know, you can't really ask people, I guess, how many they rebought.
No,
Like, but I want to know if someone is in for like $20. That's what I want to know. I don't care if you rebought 10 times, but I just want to know, like, how many people made it through without having to rebuy and are truly free rolling.
No, you can do that. You can be like, has anybody,
Yeah, just
is anybody here in without rebuying?
Yeah, I like it. A couple nice hints here.
I do
Far
like
with the pocket
B's for players
tens.
here because they have to
B's already raised here to 120 with
like
ace jack
3, 4,
of
5,
offsuit.
3 and B,
Of
so-
offsuit. Nailed it.
Did you mean to do that too?
Yeah,
like
for
B
sure.
raises, 3 raises.
Ace jack of offsuit.
6 raises. 360. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
David picks up a pocket pair. Facing a 3-bet, he's going to fold. B coming in
Coming along, doesn't want to fold the ace jack
of offsuit.
of offsuit. Far's only got 9 big blinds behind here.
9.
3 checks.
I think that's Farah, not B.
I said Farah.
I thought you said B.
He flops best here. Queen, queen, 5. He's going to just ship it in there and take it down. Nice.
David had pocket 5s pre-flop.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's sick.
Facing a 3-bet, he folded.
Does he tell the table?
I don't
No,
know.
he's sitting there quiet, like a true professional. Dan the man here, seat 5. He's played. He won one of our bigger tournaments, and he's played a lot of our 5-5 live stream. But if you look there, he's got 39% of the chips in play at this table. That is sick. 6.7 million.
See if he can carry it over to the final table.
Yeah, I'm sure. I shouldn't say that. I'm not
Probably
gonna say
jinxed
it.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, Dan.
Sorry, Dan.
Run good is a
Better
poker
luck
shooter.
next time.
Yeah, so they have like a blonde.
No, they just have a really big following on Twitter and socials and stuff like that.
You work with them, Chris?
Yeah, I'm one of the ambassadors.
Oh, very cool.
Three folds.
That's awesome.
For who?
Literally,
Run Good.
Thursday
Oh,
might have been the
Run
first
Good
time I
Poker
played the
Tour.
tournament in 3.5 years without a Run Good shirt on.
Generally, whenever
So that's the one I have my picture
he's
for
out of
the
town, he's
Simply
at a Run
Photo.
Good event.
I was like, this is about right.
Chris
Like,
Birchfield there in seat 8. A Houston regular. Houston local,
no
born and
pressure,
raised.
No pressure whatsoever.
Got that Run Good sweatshirt on there. JP is a final table beast. I agree with you. However,
This is not.
Is he a feature table piece?
It's not quite the final table.
Not quite the final table. There are 27 people remaining. When we started this, I don't know. We haven't lost anybody here. I don't know if we've lost anybody at the outer table. So there are 2 outer tables as well.
Were you there during the Runga tour? Or?
Born and raised.
I was there before.
Michael Virilio. What's up, buddy? How you doing, dude?
It wasn't for the circuit?
Middle of February? No.
Okay.
Before the circuit, yeah. Middle
Okay.
of February, into February, yeah.
So Tulsa's actually like Run Good home base. That's where they're like based out of. And so we just had our first tour back there this past 2 months ago.
Okay.
But like that's always been like that. Hard Rock Casino is like kind of like the OG spot.
The home base kind of.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And so that's why for like World Series circuit, they do like all the coverage and reporting and pictures and all that kind of stuff too.
Yeah, very cool.
Damn, Birchfield, just put an advertisement out there for
Yeah.
yourself.
No, you should.
Like
We're
it's
we have a good
definitely
relationship
like
with Run Good.
Yeah.
Party and friends
We
first.
don't really
second,
consider them to be a competitor because we actually tried to bring them in to do an event here, but it never worked out. And I'm not sure exactly why. It might be like regulation things because they generally operate in like casinos all around the U.S. So we run things a little bit differently here in Texas.
So far, she keeps stopping her sentence early.
I think Run Good also has like the best merch line. That's how they have like the poker tour, but they also like base everything around their merch line, and it's very popular.
Nice.
Top pair for Queen, or it's almost a Queen Bee. Should we just
Queen Bee, just
yeah,
change
just
it.
talk on that,
Change it.
taking it down. Prime's not a casino. It is not. It is not. Quick dealer change here. There's a chip counts again. Edwin there, is holding on for dear life.
Yep.
We're rooting for him though. We want him there.
He's waiting for a double up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we talked earlier.
Good dude. No table games. We don't like these jokes, Koi. We don't want to be starting rumors. There are 0 table games in this facility. No rake ever taken. Did you guys play this event? Did we play this event, Danny? We did not.
We were not allowed to, unfortunately. Otherwise,
Seeing that
otherwise,
Prime was literally giving away $50,000, it wouldn't look great if an employee took down the top prize. And we got some sick employee poker players here.
I'm due. So
Yeah.
I would have been on the final table. I would have won the bet
Likely.
between me and
Yeah.
Alex.
And now you just
Now I'm
won't.
here. Now, it's actually
This
for
was
the
your only
betterment.
chance.
It was for the betterment of everybody else that I didn't play.
Yeah. Mainly me, though, because of my mental state and our bet that we have.
Mental state.
Yeah, if that happens, I'm just going to go off the rails, you know.
Damn, bro. Thanks. Appreciate it.
With excitement. I mean,
Oh yeah. Jealousy.
yeah, excitement and jealousy. They go hand in hand, right? Fair opening the ace-9. JP going to defend his big blind.
Is that ace-9 of suit?
Of suit. He does flop a 9 in the window. Too bad we haven't started that yet.
Yeah. There was a couple of black
should've.
queens out there
Really?
too. So yeah, we're even.
Flopping a pair. JP with a whole lot of nada.
120 is the bet.
You guys got to play a tag team event. Me and Danny. I'd be down for that.
That'd be awesome.
It'd be fun. We talked about doing the last one,
Yeah.
and then I don't
know what happened.
know what happened either. I don't remember. You probably bailed on me.
No, that's not what happened.
Fair
no,
go
that's
take it
not what happened. It's probably the other way around.
I like your Italy.
Romaine did that to me in the first tag team event.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Okay, very cool.
Let's throw it up one more time. We do have the graphic here with the payouts. $18,000 for first place,
In Italy, or you're just going to
all the way down to ninth place prize of $1,800 for a free roll.
Yep.
I don't know if you see the big blue letters in the $0 buy-in.
Just
Zero
come say.
$.
All you had to do was say, "Hey, I want to play," and you got a seat.
No captain here tonight.
What'd you
That's
say?
what Scooter was pushing.
That all you had to do was come in and say, "Hey, I want to
Yeah.
play," and you got a seat.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And also maybe
Okay.
sign up for membership because that was also one of them.
Well, yeah.
But that's easy.
Yeah.
Romaine, what's up, buddy? Wow.
He's paying attention.
What a dick.
I know, right?
18K in for one bullet would be so sick. It would. We do have, I know at least one of these players had a multi-bag. In this tournament, if you bagged multiple flights, then you get to accumulate your stack. Add them together.
There you go. Layman's terms.
To,
Add them together. There you go.
I can't reiterate what I was saying. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay. And, yeah, so I know Chris, I think he bagged, did he bag 3 times?
I was gonna say there are a couple that bagged 3 times.
Yeah.
I don't know who they are, but there were a few.
It's freezing.
I know that Chris started with like,
The further this way.
he probably started with
right, yeah,
about
the
2
further
million.
this
He
way
might
you
be
come,
kind of sitting at the
down
same
road,
stack that he
or
started the day with, which is completely fine, you know. It's good to last this long. We came back with, I believe, 89 players,
Yeah.
and we're down to the final 3 tables.
outside most of the day.
Yeah, he did bag heaps. He got one of the day 1 payouts, which we haven't mentioned yet, but we did pay the chip leader of each flight just won $1,500 right off the bat. And Chris Birchfield there, seat 8, was one of them.
There he goes.
All right, Edwin, come on.
Let's go.
Queen Jack, all in for 4 bigs.
The rarely seen
Chip lead versus chip lead full double.
Going to re-raise.
it was the rarely seen check call 500K and then just blast off 2.3 million.
Wait, it says Edwin only had 95K.
Check the chip stacks a little off.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so he's all in for
It was the table by the
for a little more than 1 big, and B's got pocket tins here. She does isolates, and we are going to flip for Edwin's tournament life.
Queen Jack versus tens.
I like B, but I'm rooting for Edwin here. It's a queen in the window,
In the window.
and
That'll
Edwin
do it.
stays alive. Right back up there, 5 big blinds. You love to see it.
You start somewhere, right?
We're turning, I think is what he said. We're turning, buddy.
We're turning.
I like it. Look at that watch, too. Gleaming under the lights.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry. I didn't hear you. I apologize.
If anything, I just want to like isolate, you know, the pins. I don't want anybody else like battling.
I don't want to be rude on television.
I'm gonna go back and watch the stream, and I'm gonna watch him like ignore me. I'm just kidding.
We got 40 people hanging out. Let's go. I love it. I was one of our one of my hesitations in doing one of these feature tables was wondering if people were, really interested. Because the money's there, but it's not like immediately there, right?
It's us, buddy.
That's true.
They get
That's
on there
true.
and listen to us. That's it.
I mean, listen to these voices.
I know.
Can you hear?
And I can get mine to go deeper too.
Yo, yeah. Yo, yeah. We gotta figure out a way to like measure how low and then see which one of us can go lower.
I think it's
like,
you.
Who can
No,
get the
I really
lowest.
do. Like, I don't. Like, my voice in my head, it doesn't sound low to me.
Really?
And then I hear yours, and I'm like, God damn.
All right, we gotta talk about this real quick. Ace Queen for JP. He's gonna race it 120K, and Michael ships it on him with the 7-5 in a big blind too, which is that's
a sick move.
That is a sick move. Big blind jams are generally more like strength heavy because they could just call and like see a flop. You know, that's a queen in the window though.
In the window and hearts.
Yeah, that's gonna
That's
do it.
about all.
That is GG's for Michael. Thank you for playing, sir. Congrats on the run. I know it's.
Nice call.
I actually don't even know how much they have locked up right now.
Yeah, 'cause
it's not a lot.
You
Like,
just thought
you know,
you
when
could
with
get that
free roll,
line down
the earlier payouts
Everyone thinks that for some reason. I think it's the sunglasses.
are not too hefty. But it's still free money.
Free money.
Oh, yeah.
No, so what I was saying is like my voice in my head doesn't sound as deep as yours does when I hear yours, but everybody says we sound the same. So I'm like, damn, my voice must be that deep too then.
I mean, you definitely have a deep voice.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Oh, yeah. Look at this way. Yeah, definitely.
I don't know. It's always weird.
When I was sitting in that seat,
Tim Moore, what's up?
table stream, my eyes were burning. Even with the sunglasses.
That is yours, yeah.
Doing final tables eventually. Where the final day is on Saturday. Can't stay up till 5 a.m. on Sunday. Yeah. I get that.
Well, I mean, if you make final table Sunday and you're running that deep, that money might be worth being sick for Monday morning.
Yeah,
You know?
just calling off a little bit.
Just hope they don't watch the live stream.
Don't tell your friends. Unless you don't have any friends at work, which, you know.
come on in, Scrooge.
Edwin just taunting JP right there. That's amazing.
Scrooge. Is that his new
I
nickname?
guess. Should we
No, you should put that
should
on
we
there.
switch it up?
That should be his stream name then. Scrooge.
That's funny. So Evan limped along here with the King Jack. Flops
Another queen.
open-ended.
Now we should be playing this game. Saves you a lot of money.
And an old
He's got a Broadway draw. Chris with
They
a
both
gut
have-
shot as well.
They both have. Oh my gosh, I've been making so much money. They both have straight draw. They need their opponent to pair too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chris gonna fire out 60,000 here.
That's funny.
Thank you.
Edwin having a hard time letting go of that one. But he does eventually let down the King Jack.
Now,
There's another look at your payouts.
Alex, can you change my stream name?
All right, here it is, y'all.
I'll change it to Scrooge.
JP,
Not
by request, we have changed his name to Mix for Rolls. Because
Mr. McDuck to you.
Fair enough.
Because, ladies and gents, we've had like absolutely sick mixed games firing off here at Prime Social the last couple weeks. And there's no sign of stopping. Pretty fantastic. I'm super excited about the whole mixed vibe we got going on here. We're going to start promoting it a lot more. We're even going to do like, so we have a 1020 and a 2550 that runs multiple times a week. And then we're going to start running a 4-8 for like the lower stakes people because it's hard to kind of learn the mixed games. So we want to give people the opportunity to do that without spending too much money. So
2-4.
you want 2-4?
2-4. Yeah.
We debated. Actually, I think 3-6 would be perfect. I think 3-6 is the level, but 2-4 might be because what generally happens is like someone will come in, which we can always adjust it. But someone, we start a game with a few newer players and they want to like figure it out, and then eventually those players leave because they're not sitting there grinding it like those of us who play it and love it as much as we do. So, but then at that point, once everybody leaves that doesn't want to play bigger, we just make it bigger.
Come on, I don't want to play bigger.
I know, that's what I'm saying. And we're not like pushing people out, but once they do leave,
Sounds like that to me.
all right.
I like my little 2-4 mix.
No, 2-4 is good.
Can't win a hand, but I still like it.
You like it for about an hour, and then
I like it till my 100 goes completely gone.
yeah, Koi, come check it out. We're doing. I think Monday nights is going to be our small game, which I'm very excited about. Should be dope.
B and David going heads up. B with pocket 4s and a flush draw. David with a hit a 2. You can keep that.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I don't need it back.
B now with a flush draw and did you say that?
Flush draw and a straight draw.
Yeah, you already said that, right?
I didn't say straight draw.
Oh, okay.
She didn't have it when I said it.
Ah, I got you. She's got the best hand. David does have a pair. No money has entered this pot. Nobody's V-pipped.
There you go. There you
Actually,
go.
V-pipped. V-pipped?
Oh, big old
V
call.
V-pipped.
Keeping her honest.
Does make the call. 100K in value. Nicely done, B. This pot's gonna be very important for 20 big blind stack.
Yeah, at this point, any chips are good chips.
Oh yeah. Yo yeah.
That's what I thought, exactly.
Yeah.
There it is. Mix for rolls. Seat 4.
Mix for I like Scrooge better.
Yeah, I do too.
I think
Actually,
we should change it.
if I had known that conversation happened, I would have just made it Scrooge instead of.
It kind of looks like one at the table too, with his little sweater on and stuff.
Draw's very important up here.
Stupid
You really
little
want the
glasses.
1-2
I'm
in
sorry.
That furry little sweater.
Like, I have to keep looking at the table, you know?
He looks like a
Are
Chad.
they kind of bothering you?
Changed his name to Chad.
Chad Scrooge.
Like, I feel like I can't.
Chadley Scrooge.
Yeah, yeah, no, it's
I don't
right.
have
It's
like
way too
any
bright.
sunglasses with me, so it's just like these two that are like, yeah, they're very
Looks like a Chad. What does that mean?
I'm not expecting.
It's like those college bros that drink White Claws and pop their collars.
Frat guys.
Yeah, basically.
Does he have khaki shorts on too?
Maybe we'll have to see. Queen B again. I said it again. It's because the queen's right in front of her name.
Queen B.
Ace Queen for Queen B. Dude, she's getting some decent hands here. Yeah, Hagrid's a boomer. It's okay.
Wow.
3B takes it
He was the one calling you a boomer the other night, right?
Yeah, it was. It was.
Speaking of the other night, we do a regular stream, Danny and I. Every Wednesday night is our 5-5 live cash game stream.
Dude, I actually love being
So, check it out.
Egypt.
We start at 7:30 on Wednesdays-ish. 7:30-ish on Wednesdays. Every Wednesday, we are going to try. My plan is to make that game bigger and then also expand and have a couple other games throughout the week. We want to make this stream great. That is the plan. So feel free to click the subscribe button, ring the bell, and just be ready to come back and hang out with us other times. We also tonight's a little more tame, but we like to drink alcohol on the stream, do some shot cams.
That'll probably have to happen later. Final table for sure.
Yeah,
We're gonna.
we just gotta pace ourselves because
today,
we're
yeah.
streaming a lot today for sure. Ace King for Mix for Rolls. In C4, there's a lot of fours there.
Yes, Joey, my friend.
It's gonna open up to 120.
Chris with the Ducks.
It's the call with the Ducks.
Set mining for sure.
Absolutely. Tough to do anything else with pocket twos.
Wow.
There's top two for JP. He's not wasting any time. Gonna down bet it. 110,000 and take it down.
A good hold'em player would have some of that. So I assumed you missed. You thought.
And they're on JP today, huh?
Yeah. He's a good target. I mean that in like a good way actually too, because he really is just such a fun presence at the table. He's a good guy.
We have a running joke. So when I was fairly new here, he was coming in, and somebody told me that he was the mascot for the Texans.
Just
And-
out of nowhere?
Yeah, but then I heard it from like 2 or 3 other people, and I was like, all right. And so I just asked him about it one day, and he started laughing, and he goes, "No, I'm not." But now it's the running joke.
When we were still in the middle.
Did he have any explanation to why people were saying
no,
that?
no, I don't know. Yeah, and so like whenever there was Texans games, like
Plus the
Like,
big
why are you
box.
here?
Sunday, and then he shows up like, man, you got here quick, buddy.
Yeah.
Like, good game today.
Thank you for waiting until
Stuff like
after
that.
Harvest.
Like we joke about it all the time.
Yeah.
The other day he was wearing some I forget the
Yes.
team, but he was wearing another team's like logo, and I was like, "Are you allowed to do that?" Like,
All right, so blinds are up here. It's going to be 40, 80, 80 now. And Dan, this is the first we're hearing from Dan at this feature table. He's going to open a queen 7 of clubs under the gun.
he got bored.
He did get bored. And Farah there with ace queen directly behind him with only 20 bigs. So it's kind of a brutal spot for ace queen when under the gun opens. Just going to smooth call here. That's 165,000.
Yeah, technically you could. Actually, I don't even know in this spot if you could. I think you have to put it in. Yeah, no, that's why you have to.
I think you could always spread.
I don't think always.
Really?
You're allowed to fold whenever you want to fold. Might not be smart.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you definitely could just hold. Yeah, I mean, no, you're right. You're right about that.
B coming along as well in the small blind with the queen jack off.
I'm the only one who uses
Oh no, that's in the repertoire for sure.
Thanks for Rolls getting a fantastic price with a pretty garbage / marginal hand. It's like between garbage and marginal.
She got to come along with all that.
Garginal. Well, nailed it.
No,
Nailed it.
Strategy, God.
I'm really good at
See
this.
how it works out for him.
Marginage.
the actor Jason.
Yeah, Jason Bateman.
Dan flopping open-ended here. And he's really, I mean, B's got a gut shot.
I
Dan's open-ended with the backdoor clubs. So he does flop best. This isn't really like a great flop for his range.
Oh,
As
that's a
the
great
end of the
bet
gun
for his
opener.
hand, though.
He does bet it.
Classic.
425,000. It's about half pot.
Tommy?
I think that's going to do it. Unless JP decides to get real frisky here. Because he and the big blind probably connects the most with this board. If it was 8 high, I would love to see him like raise. But 9 high is a little finicky. He is just going to let it go.
It's a nice bet by Dan. Nice play, Dan. Picks one hand, takes the pot. That's pretty good.
Nicely done.
That would have been a hell of a time to show the 4 hearts.
How'd you know? I wish you would have. It would have been a miss deal if I still had my card.
So those payouts, guys, that's for the top 9. We're not there yet. We're not at the final table. This is a featured table. So those payouts aren't for this table, but that is going to be the final table payouts when we get there.
Small blind, big blind. 40.
18,000 up top for a free roll. That's pretty good.
Depends when.
You want me to put his cards over?
Corey, why didn't you play in this one, buddy?
But I mean, pre-flop is.
You're normally here in tournament days.
Whoa.
Make sure you know. I don't know if they want it to be on.
Wait, someone.
Well, he's somewhere over there, but.
David looking down at 9-8 off suit
Okay.
in the hijack position.
Player bets 150.
It's gotta be at least.
160. 160. Fold.
He bets 160. Mixed rolls with ace queen off suit. makes the call. Dan's gonna let it go. Heads up to the flop. Mixed for rolls with ace queen. David with 9-8 offsuit. 8 in the window for David.
Check.
He's gonna c-bet here.
Play best 200.
200,000. A little less than half the pot.
Tie player.
Take it down.
It's either gonna look really smart on stream or really dumb. There's no between.
I'll take the under.
Oh no, lagging.
Talking my guy.
Let's see if it fixes itself. There we go. Not yet. Sorry for the lag, guys. Hasn't done this in a while.
Play best
All right, I think the lag's fixed. Fair with pocket fours. We lagged while you were gone. The whole time you were gone.
The whole time?
Yeah, the whole time.
Brutal. It's probably
It
because
just now fixed itself.
yeah, that's unfortunate. David coming along with the ace jack and flopping the top pair.
player checks. Player best 250.
He's gonna bet it. Take it down. That's two back-to-back pots for David.
Nicely done, nicely done.
Everybody still doing okay over here? Sure.
Man, that's a good drink.
Yeah, I wanted to try it, but like if I'm drinking, I'm only drinking like straight whiskey right now.
Yeah.
I didn't want the extra like sugar and stuff in there. It's my only issue.
Well, I mean, yeah, there is sugar,
Blind.
Yeah.
Blind.
added sugar. It is just straight whiskey,
Yeah, no,
but
yeah.
it's got other stuff in it. It's good though. She bought this jelly. We were talking about cherries, certain kind of cherries you're supposed to
It's a
put
jelly.
in high-end drinks, and she bought this jelly made out of the cherries that we were
Huh.
talking about, and put it in there.
That sounds amazing.
It's really good.
It also sounds like a lot of sugar.
It's really good though, for real. It's
Yeah.
it's legit.
I like it. Only the best here at the Prime Social Bar.
Oh yeah, got some bartenders that know what they're doing.
Yeah, you love to see that when like, you know, she goes out of her way.
Players all in.
Yeah. No, well, we were talking in our interview. We were talking about it, and
Fair shipping the nines and taking it down here.
we were talking about the cherries that I don't have yet because
Oh yeah.
it's a process, you know. So she got the jelly to make it.
I did not fold a better hand than 2 nines.
I'm just
Equal to.
okay.
Equal to. Yeah.
I'm just earning.
Makes sense.
Dan still up at the top there with 41% of the chips at this table. Almost 7 million. He's probably the chip leader of the tournament, I would assume at this point.
Can't really do that, guys.
I don't know exactly how many players are left, but it's probably about 22, 23 or so.
I would not have noticed it. I saw him be kind of like, yeah, checking out the score. oh, that's me raising. That's not good.
Is Edwin forced all in here? He is.
Oh no.
Only going to be all in for 130K on top of. Or no, I guess. No, yeah, so.
I wonder if he looked.
80K of it is in the middle.
Oh, Dan. Dan wakes up with the king, with the
wow.
kings.
Common cold.
Far with the ducks.
Dan's going to raise it up. 175. No set mining for Farah here. And we are just going to put them on their backs. Edwin is forced all in with the Jack 7. He's going to need a lot of help here against the pocket kings of the chip leader. Oh, wow.
Just okay.
Just nail in the coffin.
Oh,
GG's to Edwin.
Nice to meet you, sir.
We enjoyed having you on the table here.
Have fun.
Congrats on the run.
Enjoy it. I will. All right, man.
he hung around as best he could. He
Yeah,
sat
he
at the
did.
table with a little under 200K.
Positive, man.
The common cold. Let's go.
Had a great time. Stay happy. Had a great time.
And Dan just extends the chip lead up over 7 million now.
But that's what makes it fun, right?
It'd be cool to do a T-shirt with the common cold where it's like actually like a graphic of a king for both Ks.
Yeah.
I like it.
Josh, you want to bust them out while you're up there too?
We have all these ideas. We
No,
should,
we need to start doing it.
should do something
I
about
texted my buddy about the logo. I haven't heard anything back yet. So.
Okay. We're gonna have some merch headed y'all's way eventually.
Ooh, girl!
Working on it.
There's a cord like plugged in over there. If Josh hadn't just tripped over it, I wouldn't have known it was there.
Of course, Josh tripped over my cord. I gotta get some cones.
Yeah, Josh wouldn't have tripped on it except when I saw him walk.
Except I made him intentionally.
That's being recorded, right?
Oh, hold on. So we yanked the cord.
Fair coming along, limping the Jack 10 offsuit. Would they be a little under the weather or just regular pocket kings?
What?
The common cold.
What do you mean a little under the weather?
Well, I can eat fish too. But
You don't
got-
get it?
I mean, I do, but I don't understand how it would be.
I don't know. You just like
Make him sad.
make the king a little
Make him a
like
sad face.
with like red on his cheeks, and red nose, with a napkin or a Kleenex.
Don't worry about this kind of mistakes. Don't worry.
It's just, you didn't know that he didn't act yet. He just bet out a turn.
Sorry.
Little
I don't make this.
betting out a turn mistake there. Seems harmless.
One time only.
Let's just try to pay attention best we can and act. You'll have to stand in the corner.
I'm sorry, man. Don't worry.
Giving the warning to the table.
The dog's head is in the cage.
Okay, monster man.
Just scream.
With all due respect.
It just says angler on it though. Instead of dots.
Majestic hopping in the box with us.
Hey, they don't speak Korean here,
Uh-oh.
okay?
The unicorn's got to ruffle his feathers.
Oh my god. I can't believe that the headset can even move that here.
I thought it would just sit on top of it. Like, Chris, it's like on an airplane. They got to bring out a headphone extender. Yes.
I'm gonna send you a picture to Guatemala.
Oh, poor
so they
Luke.
can pick you up. It's wanted in Brazil.
Luke saw the string and immediately hopped on the EO. Said, "I got to get out of here for the hair sync."
It is a travesty what I'm doing to that hair right now.
It is, yeah.
I wish I could help it.
Bending the unicorn horn.
Queen Jack for JP. Raising it up.
Hello. Yes. Hey, I heard you, okay? Thank you. I just want to make sure you're here and follow.
It's interesting how like ace 5 is definitely a fold in that spot, but every time someone has an ace, they just fold slightly slower. It's like, but ace.
Yep.
Yeah, you notice I don't really change. I'm laid back. I got food. I'm chilling. Where'd you order from?
The gamer hair crease, legendary.
The
what?
The gamer hair
Raising
crease.
Cajun.
Oh,
The headset.
No, I'm gonna
No,
start.
Raising Cajun is on Woodstown.
There's 2 locations.
I think.
remind me of that ace conversation.
Said it was like.
Final table.
It's good.
It's excellent. One of my very good friends.
The one that I
If we
just
remember,
said?
yeah.
Okay.
It's very good. One of my really good friends, Scott Hightower.
You say it's pricey, and you just ignore that.
Want to have a discussion about it, but it's not
No,
pertinent
no, no,
until
like-
No,
final
don't get me
table.
wrong. I spend so much money on food, so I don't care. But
It's not pricey for the quality. You'll love it.
it was like 20. I got like an appetizer package
what?
that was like $20. So that's why I was like, I hope it's like a
It's huge.
cool.
Read it. Fat Tuesday, they had a party in there. You couldn't move. People were parking in the medians. And
Oh, so it's kind of like a chill spot, like so
yeah.
B folds that ace 5 we were talking about.
160. Yeah.
Oh, nope, not yet. Sorry.
Are we at this again? Last time I made a really great fold.
You really did.
I'll give
There
you
she
the
goes.
respect again.
I thought she folded
That
already.
was
I'm
a
sorry.
huge fold.
Yeah. I'm proud of myself, you know? It's like, then I'll just.
Most people don't even like take a second thought in that hand.
Oh, yeah.
They just get it in there. Like that was a huge hand.
I'm good, baby. I don't know. Cash, yeah. Tournament. It wasn't an easy fold. That's why I said I never really tanked like that. But me, you happy though. I have to hit
After
perfect.
seeing the fold, I don't know if I'm glad you folded or wanted you. I mean, such a huge hand. No. Or we played a pot earlier.
Oh,
Yeah, it was. I don't know. I think I made a good fold. We'll never know.
All right, Dan under the gun here.
Well, definitely at the time. I
Jack
did.
10
It was
suited.
huge, but it was not easy.
I'll raise it up.
Yeah, if you figured out the 2 overcards weren't good along with the straight draw and the flush draw, then it's an amazing.
I should have raised pre-flop, but I think that's where I messed it up. I don't know if you're still calling.
No.
If I raise pre-flop,
I was in the
yeah.
I was in the
David
small
with
line, I
pocket
started away.
fours.
It was my fault.
To be honest with you, I probably shouldn't have even called the completed to the big
Reaching
one.
for chips here. Make the call. Make just calls here with his pocket
So
fours.
good, that was a great hand.
Oh no. B throwing cards.
I'm so sorry.
Despite what
Hey,
y'all
B,
may
what'd Dave do to
see,
you?
Viewers, she does fold a lot. That wasn't just the. She doesn't need more practice at it.
B went to fold and like
well, I see you
threw the cards at David. Wow. Didn't mean to. it was just how she held
Yeah,
on to
that-
him, I guess.
Happens
And
sometimes.
fucking pegged her.
Going 3 ways to the flop here.
Mix for rolls with it. Hits his ace.
David with maybe a little bit of hope here on a paired board. Dan looking to fire this out here. JP checked his ace twice in a row. Trying to get the big stack to start bluffing, and it's working at the moment. Dan with only jack high and 0 equity. Bets 150,000. Pocket 4 is out of the way. Just a smooth call. I really like this play. Dan with only jack high is probably going to fire this, and JP does allow him to do so. This is a sick play by JP. I love it. He also has played a lot with Dan and knows his tendency for aggression. What a great check back, though.
Yeah.
Very nicely done by both players. I like that hand a lot.
It's on a whole nother level when you know who you're playing with.
Yeah, absolutely. If that was a cash game, Dan is 100% firing there every time.
If it's a mixed game, JP is definitely firing.
Yeah. 2 bets. You'll limp 2 bets. Check 2 bets. Love to see it.
Oh, your friend. She was so nice.
I'm the only female left.
Well, not unless you count JP.
That's something else we could start doing too, actually. In these big tournaments, we could do.
What'd you say?
You set me up for that
Last
one.
woman standing.
Yeah. Like a trophy, last woman standing trophy for.
Yeah, we have the. I think it's the WPA, Women's Poker Association. They go to a lot of big events, and
Yeah.
I don't remember what they give, but they'll give the last woman standing to like every woman in the tournament, or every last woman standing in the tournament. I don't remember what it is. It's like a, I don't know if it's a bracelet or a
Take the mic off.
In about 29
ring or
minutes,
something.
I'm getting a text. Don't come
Something to commemorate. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, we can give him like a ring, like a big ring,
Yeah,
like a championship ring. You know what I'm talking about? Like the big ones, like.
yeah.
So that'd be fun.
That'll be cool. Greg is going to raise it up here with the King 10 offsuit. JP making the call. We go to a flop heads up.
I'm still not used to that nickname. Like I keep looking
Yeah,
for
the mixed
JP,
rolls,
and
yeah.
I see the mixed rolls. I'm like, oh, it's him. That's right.
It's probably not great for the viewers either, but we have to let the memes live.
Right.
We got him dominated. We got 2 remaining outs in the deck for Greg.
Okay.
Greg looking to fire it out here, though. He's betting 100,000. Wow, this is sick. JP's in the zone, man. Raises it up with the king high. Probably doesn't know that he has the best hand, but maybe just sensed weakness a little bit and wanted to pounce. Nice
Bluffing
hand
with
for
the
him,
best
though.
hand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe he thought he had the best hand. It was value betting. Who knows? But he's got 41 bigs now. A nice come up. He started this feature table with 10 big blinds. 4x the stack. Very nicely done. We do have a new weekly tournament schedule
Oh, okay, cool.
popping off here at Prime starting this week as well. If you all want to download the Poker Atlas app, one of our sponsors, Poker Atlas, download that app and check out the schedule. We've added a few juicy tournaments that we will continue to discuss
Yeah,
throughout
and
the
I
duration of the
usually
stream.
gave the priority just because.
I want it fresh.
Yeah.
If you're 4 bags into the same car and you're the fourth
King,
one.
queen for Chris, gonna
I get
raise it up.
tilted when I see like your driver has thoughts along the way.
Yeah. Same.
I'd rather just pay extra.
Same. It's good. You can make it 240, Luke.
David raising with his king queen to 300,000. Very small
Mix for roll.
click here. Oh wow, wakes up with the jabronis. Reaching for them raisin chips. 4-bet incoming. It's like 760,000. 650,000. I was one off on both stacks. Screwed with the 4-bet.
Still says David just called, but he raised.
Oh yeah. He did raise. That was a raise to 300,000 there. But he is going to make the call here with the suited king queen. We're going to see a flop. David with about 20 big blinds remaining in his stack. The jack, or the 10 high board, pardon me. Very nice for the jabronis. The C-bet. 450,000 into 1.7. The quarter pot bet. It is a very small bet, but David doesn't have a whole lot of chips behind. It's already a 4-bet pot.
Don't let it go.
And JP continues the chip up. He said as we were setting up this table, he's like, yeah, it was a nice spot. He said, you know, I've been pretty card dead. I'm expecting the stream to change that, and that it has. Pretty sick. First place prize that everybody is battling for, $18,565 in a free roll.
Yep. Again, guys, that's the final table. Excuse me. That's the final table payouts. We are not quite there yet.
Yes, currently around 20 to 22 players would be my guess remaining. We're going to get down to 18 players here shortly. Add a few more players to our table here.
There was one he wasn't even involved with. Like, it was the most amazing thing I've ever seen. Like, yeah.
Great ships here with his pocket nines.
What did he say that one time? He said something really funny one time.
Okay, all in 775.
So finals are like 2 and 4. He's like, all right, where do I cash out? And we're like, this is a certain leave. And he's like, so what do I do?
Mix for rolls and Dan both fold.
Well, you can blind out and come back. He goes, okay, well maybe I'll come back. I'll see you guys
Less
later."
than 10 bigs. Rick's been pretty quiet. King 10 is, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of a decision here.
That noise he made is exactly how it feels.
He doesn't have a whole lot of. He doesn't have a big chip stack either. It's about half of his stack to call.
Yeah, if Dan were in the spot, it makes it such an easy call. Or not an easy call, but more of an easy call, for sure.
Yeah, there was one time he gave him
Too big of a portion of Chris's stack, as you said.
yeah.
So I'm gonna let it go in the nines.
And
Take down the blinds.
He's slapping neighbors and all, and then he sits down. I'm pretty sure he wasn't even in the hand. Like, I think it was just like, it was incredible.
I'm gonna do that next time I win a pot. Who do you think I am? Who do you think you are? I am.
Yeah.
Whoever.
I am. That too. One-on-one celebration.
That's why I did it.
Yeah, number one celebration of all time, for sure.
They're talking about the bowler. You've seen that video? It happened a couple years ago. This guy wins a bowling tournament and he just goes off and he starts screaming like insanely screaming at the crowd. Do you know who I am? Something like that. Like, do you know who it is? I am. Like, it didn't make any sense. But he's going off. Like,
He, like,
That's funny.
struck out 10 to like win by 1 pin or something.
B with the ace king.
And I mean, just the most
13 big blinds.
Who do you think you are?
Raises to 250,000.
yeah, there it is.
Who do you think you are? I am.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all. He's just screaming it. Like,
Oh wow, Freeroll wakes up with aces
no
here.
way. What a spot.
So sick.
What is he looking at? 250K raise.
Yeah, and they're both short. This just gets him free every
It's
time.
gonna have to go in. 1.1 milli.
Man, what a sick spot. Gonna get a little bit of Hollywooding here. And announce the all-in.
Chris with a king. King in the muck.
And a queen in the muck, which would be one of her straight outs. She doesn't look happy.
Ah, fuck, nice. Bet, sir. I'm gonna go ahead and gamble what you do.
There she is.
Making the call.
She knew it. She kind of knew
Yeah,
it.
it's-
I knew, I know.
You're not out yet.
I hate this hand. I don't even know I did that.
You are not out yet.
At least I busted out
Get
of my
the hands framed up here real quick.
Come on, Luke.
That
This is my one
shit
time, bro.
sucks. Like you order food and then you lose and
This
you
is my
have to
one
wait for
time.
that shit. Damn, bro. I knew it's you.
I mean, you know,
As soon as you raised it, I knew.
Ooh, spade in the window for the sweat, but she does flop a king. Give herself some outs.
Now I feel
We
like
did
when
mention
you were
that Chris
all
had
in,
that
it's
king
like we
earlier.
have to do
Yeah.
this thing that's all
yeah.
suspenseful. I'm like, just
There's my queen in the window.
Nice
Aces
hand.
are gonna
Good
hold.
luck, everybody. Congrats.
It's going to be really close.
GG's to B.
Oh no, he definitely has me covered.
No, it's only 1.1. I mean,
We're going to count down the stacks just to make sure, but if our
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he has
graphics are correct, then Bar's got her covered.
you're going to have like 20,000 left.
Oh, wow.
Aw.
Oh, she does have
She's still there.
just barely.
Chip in a chair.
Massive double up for fair
He
there.
has me covered, yeah.
Nicely done.
No, 140 and
1,100,000.
Oh, yeah.
1.1.
Making sure, Lou.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, good luck, everybody.
Oh, okay, she was covered.
Guys.
Chris,
One dealer per table.
thank you. So I was going to say the same thing. One dealer per table, Chris.
No, it is good to verify, but maybe trust our boy Luke with 20 years of experience.
The unicorn.
This is going to be weird because they're going to break the final table. Well, I guess they're not
GG's to be. She was the delight. She was awesome.
I think we're down to 18. I think we're going to redraw.
Okay, so we do have a quick redraw here, and so we're going to bring a couple more tables to the feature. Pardon, a couple more players to the feature table, and then we're going to verify all the chip stacks. So we do have like a slight break that's going to happen here. So Danny and I are going to take that break as well. We will be back very shortly. Don't go anywhere. See you in a sec.
They're gonna move somebody into the big blind.
Yeah.
These small blinds, you got the button.
Okay. So they're gonna move somebody into the big blind.
Oh, okay.
New play.
Bro, we're holding, right?
So Chris, what can I do to get one of those Run Good sweatshirts?
Happen to have a online website called rungoodgear.com. Shamelessly plug
You lost the brain, great that you see.
Yeah. Is there a special promo code during this stream?
Let's go with.
Prime social.
I will let you know in 5 minutes.
All right, so we are back
Still doing okay over here?
after our short break. Thank you for your patience.
Candy. We have M&M's. I'll take regular M&M's.
All right.
Thank you, and I beat you to it.
This, no joke, is probably my favorite. Like,
It looks so nice.
it's so nice.
Adidas too.
This is Adidas.
Yeah.
They have 3 different colors in these, and I wear these all the time. Like, Run Good actually makes them, but yeah. But check out the site. They got a lot of really cool stuff.
Well, it looks good, like perfect for poker and like Houston
It
too,
is.
because you gotta have something like thin that still like covers you when it's cold inside.
Yeah, because that big fat hoodie is just too damn.
I do not have an
Unless
extra
you're in
one.
this place freezing.
Unfortunately, I don't.
These fat cards fucked me up on the cash table. I was like, what the fuck? You know, big. I was like, holy shit.
Why are we ready?
Because you have to put something in the big one.
You shuffle the first time and then just like tear it
They're pausing in between hands, right? Is it running right now?
It's running.
Well, they said watch your mouth and it was over there. Yeah, I didn't know if
Oh no.
they were like, be careful what you say, it's online.
Oh, we got more.
Megan.
Big deal.
He'll be the big one by himself, but do you want him in the 3 seat in case we get balanced again?
Go ahead and move over to 3.
Just in case something weird happens.
Something weird. This is poker. There's something weird
You
gonna
could
happen.
make the argument that it's C2 and the button would just freeze.
Dan, I'll put my one on your table.
Right, exactly.
Good to go, Brett?
Yeah, that's fine.
Or is that your phone?
Is this your phone? Okay, yeah.
No, it's good. What you need?
No, it's fine. I was just gonna put my one on here.
You good? You good?
All right, we are back.
Play the San
Let's take a quick look here. I'm going to read a list of our tournaments. So we run a $140 5K daily here at Prime every day at noon. And so we're running that just like normal this week, but we have a couple of extra added tournaments. Firstly, we have a PLO tournament that is going to run on Wednesday nights. Pot Lemon Omaha, it's a $70 buy-in, 2.5K guaranteed PLO. Starts at 7 p.m. on Wednesday. Then Friday, we're switching things up a little bit. We are going to run a $140 freeze-out. It's a 2.5K guaranteed daily freeze-out. And then that's at noon. And at 5 p.m., we are running a $140 TGIF 10K guaranteed. That is a massive guarantee for a $140 tournament. That's pretty sick. Yep. So that is at 5 p.m. on Friday. Come check that out. And then Saturday, we're running a one-day 20K. Starts at 2 p.m. It's a $300 buy-in. 20K guaranteed. No limit hold'em tournaments. And then we go back to our normal 5K guaranteed on Sunday. So again, if you want to check out that information that I just read, it is all listed on the Poker Atlas app under Prime Social. We do have a new player joining the table here. I believe his name is Miguel. We'll confirm that in just a moment. But yes, Miguel joining here. They're in seat 3 with 2 other new players. There in seat 1, you can see his hat right now. His name is Thomas. And then we have another player in seat 7 whose name is also Tom.
Oh, okay.
So we are down to we broke a table to bring us down. I think we were actually at 17 players, and then Miguel here joined the table to help us balance. The graphics are catching up here. This was the last hand. It actually folded around to Miguel.
Thomas and Tom.
Thomas and Tom, yes. We have
some tomfoolery going on here.
This guy. Unacceptable.
I'd like to meet the guy. I'd like to meet the Tom that phrase was named after.
Yeah.
That dude must have been.
He's probably a trip.
On point.
Yes.
Hit a quick pause here to help the graphics catch up.
Put your cards back on the readers, please.
All right, and we are good to go. Sorry about that. Blinds now, 50K, 100K with 100K big blind ante. Action commencing. Let's go. Let's go, Chris. We got a Chris fan in the chat.
Yeah, you did not.
What is up? There is our first Tom.
DQ'd. You're out.
7 folds, 8 folds.
I don't wear baseball caps a whole lot, but I remember when that Lucky Brand hat came out, and I loved it.
Really?
I never wore them, though.
Very popular.
I like them. I think they're really cool.
3 calls.
No comment.
Raises 250. 3 calls 250.
Miguel looks like he's gonna. He limps. JP raised. This is blind versus blind action, and then Miguel gonna come along with the 9-5 and flop a pair of 9s. Second pair. Love some blind versus blind action. He's reaching for chips too. Wasting no time.
Blind on blind crime.
Blind on blind crime. That's 125K. High generally doesn't want to fold at this point. Blind versus blind. Brett Fetter from Jacksonville. So did you just meet Chris recently? Because I know that Rungo just had an event in Jacksonville recently. And he was there. He's going to let it go this time.
Can't see the TV standing up like that.
Final 2 tables. We have the remainder of this level after the table break, and then we are also going to take the scheduled tournament break. So that's coming up shortly.
In Aruba.
Oh, nice. When did you meet him in Aruba? I know Chris has been to Aruba a lot. I've also been to Aruba. Semi-recently. With Chris. We freaking partied hard. It was great. We should go to Aruba.
Okay.
It's not expensive.
No, I've been there.
It's
I like it.
fun as fuck. Tanner Hofsteller, what's up, buddy?
All the ABC islands are
6 folds, 7 folds.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
8
Well,
folds,
Tanner, this isn't the final table, but
Not yet.
all right.
9 folds.
Shortly.
Like the best dealer, man.
Carousel. I like Carousel. You ever been to Carousel?
1 fold.
No.
It's
I literally the only island I've been to is Aruba.
It's the sea of the ABCs. Carousel.
Oh, I got you.
Carousel's legit, man.
Is B Bermuda?
What's his name?
Bahamas.
Bahamas. Bermuda.
It might be Bermuda, though. It might actually be Bermuda.
100.
I can't remember.
Bahamas makes more sense.
It was, I knew Luke.
But I've been there.
30 years ago, he was a dealer at Players in Louisiana, and it was the only game you could find for hundreds of miles, right? And,
Ace 7 offsuit in the small blind.
And they, you know, access was a lot thicker in those days.
A little bluff in here.
There was
Ace 6 opening on the button.
called Linda, and he couldn't say.
I'm already liking what I see between these two players, getting frisky.
He couldn't say her name. We just renamed her Linda. You're Linda.
Bonaire.
Muriel? Did I say that again?
Bonaire, okay.
Muriel.
Been there too, though.
Linda.
Is it Bonaire or Bonaire?
Bonaire. Bonaire.
Because in
Depends on your accent.
in St. Louis they have a place called Fast Eddie's Bonaire, which is like a famous bar, like dive. That's not really a dive bar, I guess. It's like a massive bar. Actually, they do. It's literally a bar that they put a big tent outside of. They like overtook the street, and there's a tent connected to the building, and it's just this massive bar that they made. And they have really good food, but you have to like go up to the counter and order it. They don't have servers. The servers bring only alcohol. You have to go up and get your own food. The food's fantastic. It's like a St. Louis staple.
Nice. Yeah, Susan, we got there. We eventually got there.
Eventually.
It's Bonaire.
Yes.
Yo, yeah.
7 folds. I would do that. 8 folds.
There's Thomas in seat 9, our other
9 folds.
Tom of the table.
1 fold.
The foolery of the tomfoolery.
The Tom.
I'm actually excited to have him on the table. He's a good time. Dealt a lot to him yesterday. He's already making the table laugh.
225.
Mix for rolls, raising his butt.
Quite light here. Unfortunately for him, Dan's got a 3-bet hand.
5 3-bets, so 575.
I get 575 to go with King Jack offsuits.
Gotcha.
Farhall folds the Doyle Brunson.
How dare he?
Do you ever think, like, as
4 folds.
instrumental and as famous as Doyle Brunson is to poker, do you ever think he's upset that his hand is such a weak hand?
How they know?
I mean,
Move that button. You can't.
I would assume that he leaned into that, into like that being his hand, right? Like, because he won the World Series with it,
Yeah,
or the main event with it.
yeah.
So I would say no. I mean, if I won the main event with a hand, I think I would be pretty fond of that hand for the rest of eternity.
Yeah, but it's just crazy. Like, that'll be. I mean, it's always going to be the Doyle Brunson.
Yeah.
Like, it's always that is.
Yeah.
It's always for the rest of the time we ever play poker.
Existence of
It's
humankind.
going to be that.
Yeah.
Just get your cards quick. See 250?
Yeah. Oh, was it a good thing I said that, didn't I?
9 ranges to 250.
I was going to raise it up here.
3 folds.
The Jack 5 offsuits, quite unconventional. He's only got 12 bigs as well. Oh,
And the other Tom.
The Tom on Tom crime.
Big Tom, Little Tom? Oh, I was thinking of Tiny Tim. That's what I was thinking of.
Pocket Kings, 11 bigs. Gonna ship it. See what kind of Hollywooding Thomas is gonna do here. He's
That's
asking
for
for a count.
That's pretty good, Hollywood.
There's a slight possibility that Jack 5 is not the correct hand. Maybe a card hopped in there and got read on accident. I didn't see it happen, but could be a full-on Hollywood.
You get one of these, you hear me?
It's a beautiful
Next time
Prime
you do
logo
that,
for some reason.
call him with
Not sure
freaking
why.
9-10 about bluff. One.
All right, he's gonna let it go. Maybe a little. I'm gonna lean towards Hollywood on that one.
Know that I'm full of crap. That's a nice hand. That's a
Shows the common cold.
No,
Get two white chips.
can't show you. If you got them, I'll be broke. If it happens twice, I'm broke. Period.
Yeah, but.
We got a Miguel fan in the chat.
Like 10 minutes. I don't know why they do it. They
Giving him a warning. I don't know if you heard
It's fine. Like, I'll
Thomas saying,
I have an egg.
which I actually heard him give that warning multiple times to people as I was dealing it. It's like, you can do it this time, but next time I'm calling you.
Get out of line with me over there. I'll call you later.
Every player gets one.
Yeah. And then maybe
Now,
another
now
one.
he's calling everybody. Is that what we're saying?
I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Earlier I had 9 stacks of yarn in the thing.
Must be nice. Must have been nice.
I mean, it was.
Yeah.
You know, just first world problems.
That's where you get your Facebook profile picture.
You know, whatever. Ace, king, ace, queen, ace, whatever.
All the yellows in the tournament.
Oh, this is on me.
But it was like in the way, so I had to
9 folds.
Ace queen for David.
No, I didn't show.
12 big blinds.
Hey, Stack, we were just talking about it.
Could open, could just jam it.
In my head, I was like, oh, if he calls, it shows ace jack.
Looks like he just calls. Ace
Oh,
queen.
I didn't throw that out as one of the options, but it is one. He dealt with a mystery hand here. He's raising it up.
He's queen, too.
Is it 250 to go?
The mystery.
4 folds, 5
Mystery
folds,
hand.
6 folds,
We gotta come up with a name for that.
7 folds.
250? No, it's 250.
Okay. 250, yes, sir. 8 folds. One calls.
RunGoodGear.com. Go there for all your
And David with the ace queen just making the call.
poker needs.
No rejams here.
Run good.
Run good, run good.
Not 1, not 2, but 3 times GPI.
Queen in the window.
Mid-stakes poker tour
Second
year
pair for
winner.
David.
Gonna try to guess what Miguel has.
Family first, poker second.
He did snap open, so he has a lot of king X in his range. He's got probably pocket 9s plus.
Raise.
If anybody wants to go out
Going
on a
for the
fun
C-bet
road
here.
trip, May 16th to
Going
the
with
21st, Kansas City, Missouri. Gonna be a good time.
King 10.
If you bust me,
I was
in
gonna
the
say
bounty
king
tournament,
jack
you
of
might win
hearts.
$1,000 cash. It's only a $120 tournament.
What's the casino there in Kansas City?
There's a Harris.
Yeah.
I think he's got pocket 9s. Yeah. See that pocket 9s here.
So there's a
Where's
bounty
Coy? Coy will play
tournament
long.
for
Coy, what do you think Miguel has
certain
here?
ambassadors, like
Oh, we're not
Oh.
gonna find out. I want to see.
David just folds the queen here.
And if you bust one of us, like we
strong.
were
It
ladies,
is
so you
strong.
know that it's us. It can be run good apparel like this.
I do believe that
It can
So it
be,
might be
that's why just jamming ace queen pre is better there, because you get to see all 5 cards.
There's a main
But-
event seat.
You could win a
May
sweatshirt
16th.
like that.
Didn't want to put his tournament life at risk.
Exactly right.
Right off the merch store.
Drive, I'm not sure.
Are you doing better over here?
Directly off the merch store. 50% off.
Another commercial. So let me tell you more about RunGoodGear.com.
Now that we have a second.
He is a great ambassador.
He's pushing
The
it.
main event's a $1,200 main event.
I can also just buy rights right now.
They got a $500 PO tournament, that stuff.
You guys need to have a degenerate fund. You can donate 1 penny.
Yeah, I've been to plenty of run good stops. I miss them. I need to get back out there.
I mean, yes, we should do that. This
It's also a
year,
fun crew to hang out with.
And we're calling it the checkpoint team.
Can I buy your reds?
Your Reds fair? Reds.
And for every some sort of entry, I can't remember exactly what it is, but they send a care package over
Looks like
to
we're trying to switch out some cards here. Sorry for the delay.
Are we buying red?
Yes.
I'm gonna go
but
take
it's
them down the list. I'm
JP gonna buy off the Reds
right now.
Not yet. Next.
for our next break coming up shortly.
3 pages. Check.
They changed your cards.
Can't say fuck on the live stream.
Oh, yeah.
I'm joking. I didn't say that. You said bomb. You can't say bomb on an
Say
airplane.
whatever you want. Just forever.
Nobody knows me.
I think my favorite lucky hat is the white with the green. White hat.
White hat with the green, yeah. I feel like that's kind of the staple of that, maybe. I'm never able to wear hats that are that shape, that have like the curved bills, because my head is too big. I have to wear like one of the flat bills, because I wear literally the biggest size that they offer. Yeah, I have a friggin' massive head.
I bet your mom slaps
Yeah.
you every time she sees you. OMG, what's up, buddy?
How you doing, bro?
Whatever happens to you on this trip,
Welcome to the chat. Miguel is going to limp along with the ace-8 offsuit here.
Seven folds.
Easy money.
Easy money. I'm all in.
Just like a free roll.
Seven's all in.
I like that. Easy money, just like a free roll.
1.3.
Absolutely.
Chris
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Shams here with ace deuce.
8 folds.
I do kind of like that. He's only got 2 players to get through, and Miguel
Ace of spades.
potentially showed weakness only limping that hand, not raising. Nice little chip up there for Chris. That extra big blind makes it that much more worth it to jam there. Going with Farah, all right. King of the free rolls. Love to see it.
Get it over with. He doesn't have any. None. This guy has no red chips. You want me to dump my red?
Everybody doing okay over here?
You're not gonna have much use for any red chips anymore. I agree. Unless you just like kill them with.
Does the FT know we are doing a feature table until the FT? We will have probably a 45-minute to an hour-long break in between the two.
Yeah. 274. Figure just wait till after this hand because they might get confused in the tech room.
The guy with King Jack is getting a lot of hands here. Joining our feature table.
4 folds, 5 folds.
I guess, you know, he said, is this FT?
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing, but I was going to let it go. Kind of is an FT, but not the FT.
Not the FT.
Fair enough.
Feature, not final.
6 folds, 7 folds.
We are at the final 2 tables, though.
8 folds.
Guys, if you follow the hand, you're on break. But before we go to commercial break, we're on goodgear.com.
There it is. Love to see it.
Another plug.
It's not going to stop.
Thank you.
I know Chris.
Take my arbitrage commission.
Looks like we are going to our 15-minute break after this hand. Thomas with ace jack here.
Everybody's got Chris, kind of the weak, but he's out of there. So ace jack, king jack, queen 10. Right before, always crazy hands right before break.
Yeah, oh yeah. Tom with the queen 10. Just calling. Thomas going to raise, put about half of his stack in there, making it 400K with the ace jack.
After the 4, I have 900.
JP looking like he's got a mixed stack there. Building the towers. King Jack into the muck. I don't think Queen 10 is going to make the call either. But I shouldn't speak too soon. I've been wrong before. Oh, there it is. All right, that is all. Let's throw up this graphic here to see what we are playing for the 50K true free roll that we ran this week. First place prize of $18,565. To see the rest of the payouts there as well. We're going to take a quick break, 15 minutes or so. We will be back shortly. Thank you guys for being here. See you in a bit.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I don't think so. That would be awfully brave.
Alrighty, ladies and gents, we are back from the break.
Brett, just stand there and make him miss a hand.
Lines are up 75, 125, 125.
Who loves it more?
Got a few hands Pedacian.
I dare you to find
Welcome
someone who
back.
loves it
Thank you
more.
for hanging out.
I'm hooked.
We appreciate it. We are down to, I believe, 15 players at this point. Something like that. We're close to it, 15, 16 players. As we approach that final table. Searching for the $18,000 up top. Chris waking up here with the ace 9, just going to ship it here. Ace 9 of clubs, going all in, 12 big blinds. Jack 10 of clubs in the muck. Queen Jack.
4.6.
It's not a bad hand to look at when you got 5 bigs, but when there's a jam in front of you, it's not so great.
Yeah. Probably afford to wait another hand or two.
He's going to make the call. All in for less, and we are headed to the flop. David at risk with 40% equity. That's not bad.
It's not great, but
not great, not bad. Good, not great.
Always your best bet.
Heart in the window. Open ender for Chris.
is that a gut shot? Jack? Well, no, flush draw.
Flush draw for Chris. Oh, the queen of the river for David. To stay alive.
You almost turned white, bro.
That's pretty sick.
You almost went Caucasian on that.
Who said that?
I don't know.
That was funny. The queen on the river saving David. He's going to have 15 bigs now, and that puts Chris at a very, very short stack. Only 6 big blinds behind. Those are the frustrating ones to lose when you're ahead, especially to the river.
His hands just kept getting better.
Yeah, I mean, he had all the outs that he didn't need, and then
he needed all the outs
then
that
he
he
needed
didn't
all.
get.
Yeah, just like that. Did that make sense? Did we just break the internet with that sentence? Probably. Trong, what's up, buddy?
Dude.
Sorry. M&M's getting a free sponsorship on our stream here.
Why?
Because there's M&M's on the table.
Oh. I thought you meant the wrapper.
Oh, no. M&M's, the candy, the chocolates.
Carne asada.
I can tell you just got here.
I like how he just like shortened it. I'll do. I'll do. Tom. I almost said Thomas, but that's not Thomas. That's Tom.
That one's Tom with his King 10 suited.
11 big blinds.
Raise. 400. Fold.
Save your drink, right?
Appreciate it. The raise from Tom getting through there. This little chip up for a 10 big blind stack.
Alright, if I get aces, I'm limping. Just letting y'all know. Letting you know. Limping's coming. Queen's all in, but aces, limping.
He's telling them his plan.
My mom told me limping is for losers.
Why?
I lose a lot.
Don't do that. Tom with Jack 10 of hearts.
Is that Thomas? Was Thomas Foolery?
It was Thomas Foolery, yes. I did say earlier, he's the more foolery side of things here from our Toms.
Wonder why they hold the strongest hand that it is.
Deuce in the muck.
Ace and king probably has 75% win rate.
Raise. 350.
Dog opening pocket threes.
Come on, mixer rolls.
Ooh, Dan with pocket 10s here. This is probably a region for Dan.
Yeah, right.
Fives. Hey, they equal 10 is fine. Close enough.
Queen? Oh, no, it's my hand I just had.
With Miguel only being about 13 big blinds effective, I do like a jam here. And these are just going to call. Standard. Just the part about me being wrong, you know. Going to see a flop that nobody likes. Who's more aggressive?
It's like Miguel from the button.
Currently, it is Miguel. That's 600,000, 700 maybe. And a snap fold.
675.
Shows the threes. Dan, if you were curious, I would have told you to jam those. But he wasn't curious. Probably not anyway.
You want him to jam the 5s that he had or the 10s that you thought he had?
The 5s.
Okay.
I'm looking at 5s, and in my mind I know he has 5s. I just sometimes say not 5s.
You need to pause the stream. We gotta have a conversation. It's like, man, that's a good description.
You remember that first table? This guy's here with grit. I mean, nothing but.
Pocket 6s for Chris with his 6 big blinds. Oh no, he goes all in. And Thomas
said
all in.
He lied.
Snap rejam.
He lied. He said he was going to limp with queens.
No, he said he would limp with aces. He was jamming
Jamming
queens.
with queens
Yeah,
also.
yeah.
He didn't lie.
Yeah.
Told the truth.
He is all in. Chris is going to be having a rough time here.
Shitty infomercial coming soon.
Fair with one of the queens.
No, no! Oh my goodness! You were just talking about how much I lose with this hand. Come on!
Good news if it's true.
Golly.
2 outs for Chris.
You better
2 immediate outs.
I'm pretty sure I have exactly 6 points.
Chris is the player at risk.
Get you to work. I want an ace. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, I got a club. Thank God I got a club. A 9. There we go.
That's going to be it for Chris. No, I lied. Why did I say that? Oh, I was trying to reverse slow roll jinx him. It didn't work. GG's for Chris. Have a good one. Thanks for playing. He's gonna head out there and play those sweet, sweet mix games we got going. Got a 10-20 and a 25-50, I believe.
Well, because you hesitate.
3 nights a week.
Okay, somebody called me that ace dropped
Pretty
off
nasty.
fast, and you can say, holy shit. Are we allowed to say that on streaming?
A little late. It's out there. His description, his balls are out there. You're crying
I don't know if they were
queens and then
descriptions.
jamming
I
with
said
it.
he had Cahonia. I guarantee he ain't no transitioner, I promise. Ain't gonna be no transitioning.
All I'm saying is, like, I would
Puts us one step closer to that final table. One step closer to the $18,000.
Let's go, JP. LSU stacker. We all know you're from LSU. You ain't got to fake the Cajun.
9. So what's that? 2, 4, 2, 5, 2, 6. 26. Come on. Just make that nonsense work.
Fold. Fold. Raise. 275. Fold.
Damn has piles. You are not wrong. He's going to open it up here with the King 5 off on the button. Jack 10 defending. The pair of 10s for Tom.
Bet 175.
And C betting. The 10's going nowhere. 2 pair now. Dan getting a gut shot with that turn. He's looking to continue the aggression.
450, all in.
There it is.
Snap jam. Couldn't even count the chips before he said it.
Snap Aussie.
Snap Aussie. Takes it down. Nice chip up there. Got 22 big blinds now.
Whoops.
I should have shoved earlier. I was like, come on.
Step in there. Man. Alright. I am 5. Right? I am 5. Calling a raise with any 2 cards. That's all I'm looking at. Any 2 cards. Not even gonna look. Just gonna put it in. Believe that? I'll tell you no.
Calm down, Queens.
Like Jackie Gleason smoking the band. You can think about it. Alright, well, good so far. I can feel a walk. I feel it. Oh my God. You just want a big hand. How can you not get a walk? Yeah.
Thomas gonna get a walk here with his 8-7.
Not a call.
Deuce making the call.
Math on your side. Check that.
Tom.
The Tom on Tom and blind on blind prime.
And a queen in the window.
Wow, they both flop a pair as well.
200.
That net.
Sometimes.
Is it? Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Fold to 7.
This time.
Dude, I had you totally dominated. I don't know why I can't put 200 in there.
Well, I thought I'm winning right there. With I mean, unless you're a
Throws
total
a duck.
blank.
Well, I did pretty much total blank. But, I don't know. I don't want to sit there and call 2-3 scare cards. Some little rinky-dinky crap that I did not come here to play.
325 for 50. I gotta call it. Like, at least see.
Yeah, if that was 50, that would be different. It's a big drop. It's 1575.
At least I showed you now instead of seeing later.
Dude, I mean, that's a tough call. It is. Or some
You
guys
got with a
it's
nice
easy
suited
to
ace
range
here.
and See where you are.
I didn't lie to you. I said sometimes. But I would say that whether
20
you
big
were
blinds
fair
under the
or not,
gun. We'll raise it up.
I'm not gonna be called a liar on the screen.
Raise 300.
300,000.
Dan with ace king.
A monster.
Looks like a 3-bet.
Raise 900.
You said 900? Yeah, 900,000. Keeping it on the smaller side of things with the ace king. A lot of players like to make 4-bet reach. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, same shape of card.
All in.
David with the jabronis.
Let's go forward. Just
Fold.
We'll get Miguel out of there, and we are going to see a flip.
You think he's got those big. Oh, he does. Coin flip. Get out the coins, boys.
good look, Colin.
Heads or tails? Heads or tails?
Fades it for now. Jacks are good at the moment. Ace or a king for Dan. Remove David. Did it. Dan just improves.
Don't you wish
That is a
clock came
big double up for Dan. He goes from
Had to sweat out the whole
the
damn
5
thing.
bigs against Chris's pocket 6s.
It doesn't matter how it comes, as long as
Queen on the river
I'm the
to
one
double up.
stacking chips, that's all I care about.
And then now pocket jacks.
I'd like to have a couple.
It's about 30 big ones. I
Yeah.
saw that. It's crazy. A good little run up.
Yep. About a span of maybe 6 or 7 hands.
Oh, dude.
Love to see that.
I've
Here,
lost a lot of tournaments with that damn hand.
15 left.
You know, when you to win one,
Maybe you're playing it wrong.
Approaching
you
the
gotta
final
win ace
table.
king, and you gotta beat ace king. And the only thing that beats ace king is those under pairs. I don't know. Jack, we're not even talking about that. I might limp with Jack and fold him.
And Dan doesn't
But then
care.
you're
He's
stealing. Like anything
just
else.
sitting on heaps, you know?
Just hanging out.
Bluffing's not allowed in poker.
Yeah. But I mean, if I
wait.
get short enough, yeah, never ever. But I push the same with sixes. Like, they don't let you come back if you bluff and win.
Got him.
Got him.
Damn sure let's come back if you bluff and lose.
He was moving really slow. It was easy to see him.
He might have dipped into that Woodford. Going a little bit.
Did I get Woodford or Bullet? I said Woodford, didn't I?
So Woodford.
Ace King
Damn,
again.
back to back Ace King.
You think he'll play this one more timidly?
I was gonna say, how's he gonna play it this time? I think he raised here. Yeah, he just 2x'd.
The min click. Tom with 9-8. Love to see a flop. Respectable. King 5 might be one of my favorite. King 5 suited. It's slowly becoming one of my favorites. It shouldn't,
Yeah,
but
trouble.
it is trouble.
David likes that Queen Jack. He's played it a lot.
Oh, wow.
Oh, he's got some room to maneuver as well. With that 30 big blind
It's like a
stack.
big party, Miguel.
Miguel with the same hands.
Doctor under their name? This is a free roll.
All in.
Oh my goodness, what a move. He ships the Queen Jack offsuit. 2 million in chips.
Oh, Dan over the top, all in.
Everyone else is going to get out of the way, and Miguel is going to be drawing very thin. Seeing as David had the same hand. Huge pop. Back to back ace king. To the flop. An ace in the window. Not in the window. On the flop. And that is all for Miguel. GG's, sir. Thank you for playing.
Great, man.
And Dan, just getting back to chips that he lost last hand. He is now break even with the ace king. Approximately. I don't know if it's exact, but pretty freaking close. He had the window blockers. Yeah.
Hey, wait.
The window block.
Wait. I fold Jack Queen.
They're saying he folded Queen Jack.
He must have like momentarily forgot we watched what he played. Like,
Yeah.
That was a play I was not expecting from the Queen Jack. I thought he might call and come along, but he was seeing all that dead money out there.
Would you have won?
Yeah.
Some
Tried to make
stars
a
in his
move.
eyes, yeah.
Oh, see that?
Which, you know, it might work sometimes.
20 flip.
This one knock somebody else out.
He's got enough chips to have fold equity, but not one. Danimal's got himself some premium cards.
I really want to see the flop there.
Waste time.
Yeah, man, dude, time is a precious.
He's gonna raise it up here with the 5 and 4 of clubs.
Playing a heater.
In the beginning, he bought a little crazy, a little gung ho.
Speaking of playing a heater, we need to go to Lake Charles soon.
Queen Jack again.
Even those cards you jammed in with that you were supposed to fold.
Those are going to make a call here. Defend the big blind and see a flop. JP versus Dan. 5 in the window. Wow, what a flop. Dan with the pair flush draw. Mix for rolls. Got himself a little Broadway draw.
This tournament was going to be done before dark as fast as people were falling.
Bet 300.
And it's still daylight outside and we're almost at final.
It's not going to be.
Yeah, we're 4 away.
Just gets
He's gonna let it go. He does have a chip stack that he doesn't really want to mess around with. Dan there,
They don't put it to bar.
the aggressive chip leader.
You got
OxyContin. You got.
I was playing at a table with Dan the other day. Do you think? Can you think of any actors that he looks like? Someone was asking him if he gets like certain people a lot of the time. I thought of one that I think he maybe resembles like relatively well. Buzz, see if you had any off the top of your head.
No.
Or if chat, if you think
I have to think about it for a minute.
C5 Dan, if he looks like anybody.
Pay-per-view.
Someone said something and it was like way off. It's like he doesn't look like him at all. It was very bizarre. He does have a very unique look.
Around his dank one.
I like to say Einstein just because of
The third time I see this, if I keep seeing his hand, I'm gonna
the
fight.
frizzy hair. A little bit of lightning in there.
A little bit of lightning in there.
Yeah, we're down to 13.
Oh man.
A long way to go. Make the final table 10. It's cold as hell.
Limped pot.
Welcome to the North Pole over here.
Pair of 8s for mix.
Same time I'm glad I don't play. Keep coming.
Kinda looks like what's his name? Hang on, I'll tell you in a second.
Diet Coke.
Check. Check. Yeah, look at that. You have an extra $1 on you? I can give it back to you in a little bit.
Bradley Cooper.
Yeah, I could see that.
I had some cash on me. No, I got it. I got lots.
The one that I said was
They're a big deal. That's all there is to it. That's 200 extra table.
blanking on his real name. Bruce Banner, the Hulk. What's his name?
Thanks for they were kind and like pitched in to help me.
I can't think of his name.
Oh my God, hold on, I missed it.
It's gonna tilt me when I see it.
Because there's more room in the corner. They're gonna stick somebody over here in a minute. You're awesome. Thank you.
Mark Ruffalo. That's what.
Yeah, I can see that.
Their hair is more similar.
Yeah, there's a scene. I was trying to find a screenshot of it. It's either Hangover or Hangover 2. It's one of those. Bradley Cooper has a full-blown beard mustache combo. It's just like
The card?
JP calling for shots. Oh, that's not JP. That's Jonathan. Sorry. What's up, Jonathan? How you doing, buddy?
These guys are getting good cards. Some of them are playing good. You do realize when you see somebody
What's it short for?
I don't know.
But everybody uses it. I hear everybody saying it.
I haven't heard it.
No?
It's a new thing, I guess.
Abe says it all the time.
Really?
Dude.
We had a guy.
Dude.
I was at the table with you. Yeah. This morning.
No, he had all.
Oh.
I hear them say it like "don't ma" like that.
And he was raising every.
Is that what that is? Oh, okay.
Have you ever? He plays on the.
I never played with him.
He plays on the 5-5 stream a lot.
Which I believe is motherfucker in Vietnamese. Is that right? Yeah. Don't ma. I just hear Scooter say it all the time. Scooter and Matt Wynn say it.
Abe's been saying I do forever. I do. I don't know what it means, but.
You know, the high roller, not the.
Yeah.
51 people in chat checking us out. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Again, this is the featured table, not the final table yet.
We're getting there, though. Shortly.
How many we got on our table? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Eventually.
Yeah, 7 or 6.
6. 3 empty seats.
So then there's at least
There's
11.
No
There's
more
at
than
least 11 left. No more than
13. Yeah.
11 to 13.
275.
Mix for rolls, Farrah and Dan in the mix here. Top pair. Where Chris? Unfortunately, Chris has hit the rail. He is currently playing a mixed game. His 6 is no good against the queens of Mr. Tomfoolery in seat 9. Thomas Foolery, sorry.
What?
Thomas Foolery, not Tomfoolery. That's Tomfoolery.
Oh, you were telling how Chris busted?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yo, yeah. It's like a bet from JP and then a raise with top pair. Gonna take it down.
No, I'm not ready to check myself.
What did you have when I had the queen? You hesitated in the big blind. Yeah, queen, oh good.
I don't understand.
Thank God.
I was gonna tell you.
Yeah, that would have been a nice call. Huh? Yeah, no, it's too hard. But I mean, with him, he's all in, and it's only 500 maybe. Tough. Gone, old puke.
David with King Queen offsuit. Raise it up and raise it big as well, almost 4x or 3x. Sorry.
How did you raise it? I thought JP made the raise for some reason. Zach Galifianakis.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Yeah.
Yeah, like a mixture of Bradley Cooper and Zach Galifianakis. Or just a skinny Zach Galifianakis.
Fold.
Dan's coming along on the button with the Queen 8 of Hearts. Playing that position. He does flop a pair of 8s.
$57 big blinds. Massive stack.
That's a lot of bigs.
See if he bets here.
It's like one of the greatest feelings being that this deep in a tournament with a stack like that.
Bet 375.
King Queen wants to see a turn. Does give him a few more outs.
Who?
David.
David, yeah, the jack. The jack gives them both a straight.
But David will have
David
the
has the
larger straight at that point. That would be a sick river card. Check, check on the turn. Oh my god.
Did I call that? Wow.
Oh,
that's
is
so
nasty.
That's a trouble card. Big time trouble card.
Dan with the Queen high straight. David here with the King high straight. So check on the turn. I don't mind a bet here from David. Question is, does Dan find a raise? 1.8 million in the pot. Looks like he bet 1 million. And a jam. And a call.
Snap
Oh
ballsy.
my goodness. What a sick hand.
Snap calls.
And that is a massive swing and chips here.
Oh, it was the queen's good.
What a setup.
That's good. There you go, dealer.
Wait, you get a card.
Gonna count down David's stack. Man, David from 6 big blinds.
Yeah. Yeah.
That queen on the river from Chris, or against Chris.
Yeah. Now he's 60 bigs.
That's nasty.
Worse the first in
15 hands?
10, yeah.
10, 15 hands?
Yeah.
That's gross.
2,875.
Dan's still here with 30 bigs. He's down but not out.
Man, that's brutal. Such a brutal run out.
I played a lot of poker with Dan, and I do believe his mindset, mental game is strong enough to handle a beat like that and continue without blasting away, but he does look to the heavens there for a sec.
Oh, it's brutal.
Now the turn they
If this was a cash game hand, he would definitely go shoot pool right now.
Yeah. Take a little break. James Cooper, what's up, man? Appreciate that, brother. Glad you enjoyed yourself.
You are. Twice. Take that. And then anybody who steals my wine gets a little dribblers.
Did we jinx Dan a little bit? We were just talking about how nice it was to sit there with 60 bigs.
We definitely jinxed it.
This stage of the tournament.
Dang, Dan. Sorry, buddy.
He'll fight back, I believe.
One flight wheat, and the other one flight.
I used to do a meditation that talked about having a big stack in tournament is just like having multiple lives in a game. Like, you know, you lose one life, but you still got more left, so you're good to go. Just keep it going, keep moving forward. Jack 8 for Dan here.
Raise. 275.
He said 7 on 12. Hey, Luke. Hey, Luke goes 7 on 12. Hey, Luke, 7 or 11.
Make fun of poor Luke.
We had every dealer in the room saying 7 for service for a while there. Pocket 9s for Thomas. He's going to rip it.
Oh, no, Dan. Again.
Okay. He like hesitated there. Let's go.
Yeah, we know that.
Nobody believes.
We know that. We know that.
Yeah, 75. 6 bits.
Raise. 300. Fold. Fold.
David with pocket 5s here.
That's up.
Pocket 2s for Dan. Just a raise and a call pre. We go king 7-7 on the flop.
300.
Shot cam
Incoming.
I was gonna say
For the 3rd of
the
July.
No, the other one. Imminent. Shot cam imminent.
Yeah,
I couldn't think of the word. I couldn't get the syllables out in my head.
Shot cam 3rd of July. Wait, what?
What? It's about to be fireworks. That was a good one, though, by the way. That was hilarious. It took me a minute, and then when I got it, I was like, damn, that was a good one.
I've said this before, but my favorite part about the whole thing is that I like hesitate. I was like, is it Is it the 3rd of July? Dan actually taking that one down with the worst hand there. Pocket 2s. Shows what aggression can do for you. What's that phrase that I just said? Like what aggression can do for you? There's like an old saying. It's what something can do for you.
Brown.
Brown?
What Brown can do for you.
What is that?
UPS.
Oh.
It was a UPS slogan for a while.
Yeah. It could be like a cool t-shirt.
Yeah, what Brown can do for you.
What aggression can do for you. The 7-deuce offsuit. You knew that very quickly. That was you were right on that.
Marketing, buddy. Marketing campaigns.
They do it for a reason.
It's what can Brown do for you is what the saying is.
Yeah.
Raise 300.
Blind on blind crime with the same hand. David's hot. Okay. All right.
Oh, you talking about?
They flop 2 pair.
Talking about poker, or are you talking about?
Yeah. Are you attracted to David? Are you his sig off?
That white hoodie, like bug to light. You're just drawn to it.
This is just a funny hand because they're dropping, but they both flop 2 pair.
All right. Dave's got a secret admirer in chat. Love to see it. Mary Kay, does Dan know this?
Secret
or
admirer.
does David know this?
Not so secret anymore. Got a bet from.
This is another one of those. What can aggression do for you?
Yeah. It would take a lot of aggression in this spot. JP's only 20 big blinds effective here. Makes the call. It'd have to go like runner 5s or something. Actually, no, that wouldn't even do it. Maybe like an ace of diamonds on the river. To make either one of them think about folding, but I feel like it's just going to get in on this turn here. A continuation. David did bet. He did not check. Jam and a call, and we're going to chop it up.
I knew it. There's no way it was a set. I knew it. The same hand.
I knew it the same hand, but nothing we can do. Put the cards to the middle. Yeah, I want to frame it.
Whose hand is whose?
Burns them. Wouldn't make a difference anyway.
When you went to middle, I was like, dang, I was supposed to win this hand.
He knows it.
Lucky for him.
Trying to think, how do I want to navigate this?
What's that?
Just trying to think, like, how do I want to navigate this?
Yeah. How do you play the nuts? Put money in the pot.
Yeah.
You know, we haven't got a drinking sponsor in a while.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I wonder what's up with that. Yeah. Putting that plug out there.
Our main one, wink, wink, apparently went broke, so.
I thought it was like some wild chaser, like trying to trap with ace or something like that. These aces.
That's how I was like, ace jack, please, some.
Yeah.
Tom with the ace 10 offsuit here. 16 big blinds, 2.4 million.
Raise 275, 475. Fold.
King 9 of spades for David. Smooth call on the button. Our heads up to the flop, 60-40. Wow, what a flop for David.
Flops the world. Top pair and a flush draw.
Tom going to continue the aggression, though. And not like it.
775.
David wasting no time, puts the man all in. We're going to see a different side of David here when he's sitting on 60 bigs. He was quiet and patient for a long time.
That's good, though. I think that's how you're supposed to, you know, you got to be able to switch gears. Chip stack poker with a purpose, you know? Pretty good.
Absolutely. Tom trying to convince himself that David only has a flush draw here. He's just going to let it go, though, smartly.
He shows
in the hand.
Lets him see it.
You have no idea how much. I was just thinking, like, got the king flush, like.
Waiting to see what he was saying.
Yeah.
Because that was a big bet. That was a lot of chips to lose for relative to Tom's stack. That's a nice play. Very impressed with David's play.
Absolutely. Noticed that from the start.
I hit it, sorry.
Let's see what hands are like.
It's like they're getting punished.
It's really cool.
What's his name? Hey, Brett. Brett. Hello? Yeah.
Boy, howdy.
Brett.
Oh.
4 on 5, Joe.
Oh, hello there.
Can we turn the AC down a little bit? Thank you.
If y'all want to do a shot with us, we are about to after this hand. Get it ready. This is our usual sort of content that we do here.
Yeah, and it's about the same time we usually do it too.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, true.
We got a
We have our
innate clock.
Yeah.
Shot cam clock.
Yeah, we do our weekly live streams, the 5-5 no limit hold'em, where we drink a little more alcohol, and it's just a different vibe. Today we're a little more focused on the poker, but we'll do one shot with you here in a sec.
Sometimes I can have good hands. I haven't raised every big line.
I'm a nice guy.
You showed an ace right there.
Nice, that's good. Good.
Everyone.
I have my razor favor.
Not trying to bully you. I learned my lesson last time.
Thank God.
Even though I wasn't trying to bully you.
Get a hand now. My God.
No, I mean nothing personal.
Yeah.
You're not going to feel the fan.
Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, it must have been the fan because it was like cranking down on us. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I mean this is perfect, man. We don't need air conditioning. I'm concerned with a fan. I'd be good with that.
But already feeling better.
Jesus,
David, you do need to put the lights out in front of the.
they should.
So we got distracted, so we're actually going to do the shot cam after
this shot. Yeah,
this
sorry.
hand.
I had some business to
Attend to.
Yeah, something like that.
Partake in. You were getting the mixed,
yeah.
the business and the alcohol mixed up. We're partaking in the shot.
There's a lot mixing up in here now. There's a lot of it. Trying to figure it out. Oh. Whoa.
Wow, Farrah.
Whoa.
Just
Making a
6
move.
deuce. Blind versus blind here. Queen deuce suited is so close to a call. Farrah actually has him covered. They're both pretty short. He's going to let it go. It's a nice move.
That was a great move.
Very nicely done for Tom.
All right, shot cam.
Shot cam.
With a special guest.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I haven't taken a shot in a while.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've
Do
been
you remember how?
The difference between deer nuts
We'll
and
see.
beer nuts. Beer nuts are $1.50. The deer nuts are just under $1.
Come on.
Oh goodness! Cheers.
Oh, have they? They have not been anybody else?
Thank you.
Yeah, they've been coming to here. That's true.
At this time, there are approximately 13 players remaining. Tim, we're approaching that final table. We're getting there close.
What do you think? What should I do? They haven't knocked one.
Pocket threes for David. Gonna limp under the gun.
We haven't been doing that.
Oh man,
You all right?
that one hit hard.
Yeah,
I mean, I also did freaking well whiskey.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's your own fault, man. Well, whiskey. Oof.
They're also calling.
I mean, the rock hard heebie-jeebie.
What? What did he say?
I don't know if I should repeat it. I'm not exactly sure what it was, but what I thought I heard, I don't.
We'll find out where he's from. I bet you it's somewhere around me, where I'm from. That's got to be as far north as Kentucky, probably. That's it.
Yeah.
It ain't that further north if it's even that far at all.
The pocket six is the best hand. David has one out. That's the only option.
Thomas with a 0.
Yeah.
2 aces on the board, though. This could be a betting chance here.
Yeah, someone could definitely take it away if they wanted to. David might be the one.
He's reaching.
Yeah. I could see Fair getting sticky here with sixes. In a pot that's checked all the way through. It was a limp pot pre.
I don't think calling is an option here for him. I think he's either. What do you think? Do you think calling here is?
I think calling is okay. Just for what I said, like it's a limped pot. You don't really expect Thomas to have anything here, and
he's gonna call.
You know, just a pair can be good a lot of the time. David might stab here with, you know, pocket threes.
I knew it. You
Sixes are good.
Six is gonna take it down. That's a nice call there from Farrah.
That was a good call.
What did you say?
I was thinking to myself, do not pair. I had deuce straight. No, please don't give me a pair.
He's just praying he can fold as soon as possible. He's not allowed to until he's facing a bet here in the tournament.
How are they going to be pissed off?
Who's Joe Bell?
Hey, Joe Bell. He was the one that I was talking about that came up to me yesterday and said, hey.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I couldn't remember what it. I think I told you it was Robel.
Yeah, you
something
told
like
me it was
that.
something weird. It was something else.
But Joe Bell, yeah. What's up, buddy? How we doing, sir?
Joe Bell, he's not
Thanks
your
for hopping
friend. He
in.
didn't even know your name.
That's
just
not
to be
true.
honest with you. Just saying. Yeah, I don't know what you told me. It was something weird.
It was similar. I think it actually was Robel. Like I think I was that close, just slightly off. But he even had to like. I tried to say his name when he said it to me, and he had to like say it again. Like okay. But now I get it. Now that I see it written out. Appreciate you hopping back in, brother. Thanks for coming in this week to play.
Oh man, I don't know why that made me think of it, but you know, this I forget his real name. His name in the system now is Versace because I changed.
Will.
It. Yeah, well,
or Bill. I think he goes by Bill.
But I asked him about those shirts. He gets them custom made.
Yeah, I know.
Like they're one of a kind.
Yeah,
like,
it's pretty sick.
I want one, but I don't want to cramp his style. You know what I'm saying? So I wonder how much he pays for those because I would love to have one.
Can't be cheap, man. I mean, they're Versace anyway, and then they're also custom.
But they're
made.
not really Versace though.
Oh, is it?
But they're custom. And so he wore a Burberry one in here the other day.
Yeah, no, I knew that.
So he gets the fabric with that like the logo on it and the design on it, and he gets them custom made.
And then someone builds it for him. I got you.
But it still can't be cheap because he tells them don't make any more, so it's one off, and that's it. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I want one though.
I like him. He is awesome.
Yeah,
like he's such a chill dude.
The black one that he wears, the black with the gold, I love that one. That's the
It's
one.
got like the little gold on the
the gold little. Yeah. No, I want. That's the one I want. So I was gonna. I dealt to him yesterday in cash game, and I was gonna ask him, but I forgot.
Yeah, I know that his name in the system before was William, and I think he told me he goes by Bill.
Okay.
So then I changed his name. I thought I had changed his name to Versace Bill in the system, but
I changed it to Versace.
Just Versace. Was it Versace Bill before?
No.
Okay.
It wasn't
Maybe
his name.
someone changed it.
I asked him if, like, just jokingly, I was like, man, like, we call you Versace on the stream. He goes, well, put it in, and that's why I put it in there, and it's still in there.
Yeah. I heard someone called it out the other day when he was waiting for a seat.
Yeah.
I think it was yesterday. Sean was like, hey, Versace for 1-3 Hold'em.
No, I know I put it in there because I had to look up how to spell Versace.
Yeah.
No, for real. Like, I was like, man, how do you spell that?
That's funny. Just a quick look here while we're changing dealers. These are the payouts that we are chasing. First place, $18,565. And the first ever $50,000 no limit hold'em true free roll here at Prime Social, 7801 West Tyler Road, Houston.
I don't know what got into. I don't know what got into our fearless leader. He was just like, let's just
give away $50,000.
Yeah. How can we toss up the poker world in Houston? Let's just give away money and make it free to play. Pretty crazy idea. First of its kind.
And I don't think it's going to be the last either.
No, I mean, it was good. It was completely different. It's different than any tournaments we usually run here. Just not just the payout, but like how,
just the vibe of
and the action, like how quickly, like
it was a slightly quicker structure than our normal, like 150K. But then also just these players, the players that are drawn to something like this are a little more action prone.
Yeah.
Tom jamming here, the Queen 7. Gonna get it through. Nice chip up for him. Favorite spot, literally 2 minutes away from my house. Love to see it. I'm actually
2 minutes away from your house. We're neighbors.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I'm about to move as well, and I'm thinking to be nice and close hereby because I want to be close too.
Yeah, it's definitely has its perks.
Beneficial.
Yeah.
That's a mosquito.
Oh yeah.
What are these things made of? Clay.
About to backhand me. I was getting out of the way. Shit.
Shooting range.
You got it?
Huh? Oh yeah, I obliterated him.
Let's go.
Dust.
Ace Queen for Tom now.
Dust in the
He jammed the, I don't remember, was it Queen 4, Queen 7? He's definitely jamming the Ace Queen.
The parking lot hand, the Karen.
The
apparently.
Karen.
Oh, dude, if we make.
Oh, David gonna wake up with it here. He's running so hot.
Common cold.
Mary wasn't wrong. David is hot.
If we make merch with Ace Queen on it called the Karen, I gotta get a shirt for my mom.
Yes, I forgot about
Her
that.
name's Karen. She would love it. She wouldn't understand it, but she would love it.
All right, Tom is at risk. David with the common cold.
His night, man. He's been freaking killing it. Oh, he's got a spade.
Oh, spade
draw.
Shoot.
Hold up. Pause, Joe. Pause, Joe. Pause, Joe.
Here comes the duck.
There we go. A little suspense.
Yeah.
Gotta get the board on there.
Yeah. I'm surprised it read the right board. Thought those burns were going to come up.
No spade.
Pocket kings are good. That was a sweat for sure. GG's to Tom. Thank you for playing, sir. I had a good time dealing to him as well. I dealt to him a lot yesterday. He's another fun presence to have at the table.
He definitely has personality.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Likes to chit chat. That's kind of the great thing about a tournament like this. It draws more players like that. Or I should say it draws less pros that are just going to sit there and not say anything and have no emotion. And,
Yeah.
that kind of the the thing that people
Get the fast and loose player.
like to rag on. There's actually been a big discussion on Twitter about the non-emotion from pros and why would people want to watch that anyway.
Are we playing or are we waiting?
So I think that's one reason why we ended up doing the feature table for this is because we have players that aren't used to being in this spot and they have a good time being here and are more vocal and more emotion filled, and it's a good time.
Now that we have a little pause in action, I want to give a shout out to a player that we wanted to have on our featured table, and unfortunately, he went bust right before we decided to do a featured table, and that's my boy. He's probably my favorite person that comes in this room. My boy Tate.
Absolutely.
He comes in here all the time with his grandfather Larry, who's a regular here.
Larry is also awesome.
And Larry
He's
is
so
Larry
fun.
is so cool. But Tate was so excited. He day one, the first flight of this tournament, he bagged over 800,000 in chips, and he was so pumped.
And we were pumped for him.
Oh yeah,
like,
absolutely.
Like when I heard that, I was like, "Let's fucking go!"
He made a deep run into in this day two. He made a deep run. He finished. So we were gonna do when we realized we were gonna do the feature table. We were gonna wait for the redraw at 27.
Yeah,
and I think he busted out like 29th.
Yeah,
but so I don't know if he watches or listens, but I know you guys do, and I know you guys know who he is. So if you happen to run into him, just congratulate him. You'll make his day. He was so pumped that he made day two.
Yeah, for sure. Tate is the man. Absolutely.
Oh no, they brought him. Holy jeez.
Bringing a new player to the table, and you guys know this player. He has been on the stream plenty of times, but not a final table, not in the tournament vibe. This is one of our cash game regulars here at Prime.
With the Matrix glasses.
Yeah, Mr. Ronan hopping in there.
You're in the shark tank.
Good luck, Matt.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Fast and loose. How you doing? Fast and loosely focused.
And he's got a stack there. It's like about 6 million or so.
We're the lucky ones. Yeah, but you've been pretty steady. I've been the yo-yo. Yeah.
Balancing the tables here, I think that puts us at 12. Are we 5 and 5?
I mean, we got on it. No, Bong. This isn't the final table. This is a featured table. We are down to anywhere from, we're trying to think, 10 to 12, I think.
Oh, he's saying how does Chris not make it to the final table?
Oh.
That's the variance. Variance is unbeaten in poker. Something that has to be dealt with at all times. Yeah, so we're 6-handed here, which means since they bounce, we are 12 remaining.
Can't get that guy.
We need to wipe this counter down, I think.
Something's back here.
Got too many fruit flies.
There's something back here.
David and JP going after it here.
David.
Thought it was the final table already. Yes. No, we are running a feature table.
Lagging now. Dang.
A little bit of lag. Hey, it fixed itself quick though. Let's go.
This time? I don't know. It took a minute last time.
Yeah. Sorry about the lag, y'all. We have this periodically.
It's social media on Facebook, YouTube, or but that's not like cash. You can't watch it at the same time.
You mean in cash you can watch it at the same time?
Yeah, cash. It's a 30-minute delay, but you can watch it. Yeah.
Still, we can't watch it at the table.
We're not allowed to have our phones at the
We don't want phones at the table.
We used to wait a week to watch wrestling match.
When
Now
you're done
we're
making
gonna
that
wait
text
10 minutes.
Did you hear that?
Okay.
No.
He said we used to wait a week to watch the wrestling match. Now we have to wait 30 minutes.
Tournament players, your blinds are up. 100,000, 200,000, 200,000. Next game.
You don't want to, hey, you have a problem?
Fold. That would be a messed up joke.
JP with the 10-9 of spades now. He's been relatively quiet, just kind of chilling around the 20 to 30 big blind mark.
If he was joking at us.
Matthew Lopez, welcome. Hashtag Team David. All right, we love to see it.
Fold.
To see all the support in the chat. You guys can fight it out as well if you want. Just yell at each other.
A couple David fans in here.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm becoming a David fan after watching him play. Like, he's a solid player.
And it's oh wait, what does his shirt say?
I
I thought it said Mama for it said Mombat.
Mombat?
I think it's because the
It was folded over. It said Mama.
yeah, because you have
Mombat. Call him Mama David.
What about Mombat?
I don't know.
Anybody raises my blind, they get the crap chips. That's all it is to it.
So you guys can spread out.
And as always, many people.
I used to have a shirt the color of Thomas's shirt, that green.
Thomas's hat?
No, shirt. His shirt's like a lighter green than that. Yeah.
Oh, like that neon lime green kind of thing.
Oh my goodness, what just happened here?
It's like Dan.
Oh, Dan just shipping.
Ronan with sevens. No.
Dan with 8-6 offsuit. I wonder what. I seem to want the jam here. Thomas short in the big blind.
Just because it's more than me, no other reason.
He's 7. He's going to fold it. Dan getting one through there. I think a little luckily. I mean, that was a 19 big blind jam, 20 big blind jam. And Ronan folded pocket 7s. That's kind of gross. You never love calling off the pocket 7s there, but I think Dan's a little lucky to get that one through. I do know Dan and Ronan have played quite a few hands of poker together as well. A lot of our cash game regulars here working their way through the free roll.
Still, that's a 5 million average. The final table, that means for as far as all the blinds and antes, nobody's got more than 10.
Fair sitting out here. Got walking chips apparently.
I am not scanning it, no. Look out. Look out. Oh, here it comes.
You had one over, Thomas.
Those 2 6s.
We just got a glimpse of Sean's suit. That man's got some suits, bro.
He's the leader.
Who's?
Sean.
Oh, yeah,
Suit
yeah,
today?
yeah.
It's sick, dude.
Yeah, that.
I need to ask him because I got to buy a suit. We were talking about that the other day.
Honestly, though, for real, we were talking about it the other day, but for real, if our envelope was pretty decent, I want to buy another suit. So
Yeah.
we should go. Like, for real, I need to get at least one more.
Yeah.
And some shirts.
I mean, 100.
Yeah, Sean's, I know he's got like a couple blue ones, and today he's wearing like a brownish tan.
Yeah, I like that brown tan.
Yeah, it's nice. That's what I want to have.
I used to, man.
I want to have all the
wardrobe, bro.
Yeah.
Like when I was flooring in Cherokee. I mean, dude.
There's that TikTok. I think I've showed it to you before, but the TikTok of Steve Harvey talking about the different suits that you should buy as a man.
Yeah, 3. There's 3 colors you buy, and then you buy 3 colors of suits, and then you buy, I think it's 5 colors of shirts.
Yeah.
And then
everything mixes and matches.
Ties, and I think there was one blazer thrown in there, like one sports coat.
Okay.
That's a little off, so that you just mix match.
Yeah,
You can have like 50 suits or something.
And
50
everything works.
But my favorite suit that I had, you've seen the movie Scarface?
Oh
my God! Are you shitting me, bro?
I don't know if I have, honestly. If I did, I like.
All right, well, okay. All chat knows then. So in Scarface, he has this cream-colored suit, and he wears a red. Everything under the suit is red.
cream and
it's
red?
a cream
Okay,
colored
I like
suit,
it.
pants and jacket. The shirt is red. The socks are red. And then I think he wears a white tie with it. I forget the color tie, if he even wears a tie with it. But I had that suit.
Really?
And the same combo, everything. And that was my favorite combo. That was my favorite suit.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
But I had some good ones, man.
We got a hand here. Farah with top pair and Ronan with second pair. A bet of 350 on the flop and a call from Ronan. We're going to the turn. We'll get back to our fashion corner in a moment.
Check.
Farah's only got 10 big blinds behind. Oh, he does check, and Ronan gonna put them all in. It looks like.
Big bet by Ronan.
Oh, this is sick.
Betting into the best hand.
2.4 million.
But it's
with very few outs as well.
Is Farah willing to put it on a king though? King with, I mean, it's a decent kicker. It's not the best.
Yeah, it's tough to fold top pair with a stack like this. Ronan just looking stone cold over there.
Those Matrix sunglasses are badass.
This is interesting because oh my gosh, he gets him to fold the king.
What a bet. Nice bet.
Wow.
I mean, like I said, it's his kicker problem. He just.
Plus, just, I mean, at this point, it's putting him to his tournament life. Just make him make the call.
Yeah.
What can aggression do for you?
It's tough. That was a hell of a hand.
Yeah,
a hell of a play, too.
Conrad says, the free roll was so awesome. I tried my hand last night. Are they running the structure again in a few weeks? I don't know about that. But I think it's going to happen again. We'll have to talk to the big guys. But
I do think we are running another big tournament in 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks.
Definitely.
Yeah. Not next week, but maybe the week after or the week after that. 2 or 3 weeks from now, we're going to be running
all in.
Farron goes all in with his pocket threes.
Maybe a little bit of tilt here, having to fold top pair there. Not a bad jam, though. He's got a pair. Thomas with less chips and pocket sixes. Looks like, oh, those already went into the muck. Is that Ronan's hand?
I
can't tell.
Can't tell right now.
Oh, it is Ronan's hand. Okay, so he's.
Thomas is still thinking about it.
2,075,000. 2,075,000. Fold.
Oh, he lets it go. Waiting for a better spot.
Schedule some sort of Omaha event. It's actually interesting you said that. We've been running a lot of mixed games here at Prime, and we were playing one last night while our manager was working on doing the redraw and everything for day 2. And he did mention that in the next series that we run, he wants to run it like, his words were every mixed tournament ever.
We've already done that.
we did
that last event.
We did do a lot last event, but I think he wants to do more. I told him I really want him to do a no limit deuce to 7 single draw tournament.
Okay.
I freaking love that game.
Okay. Talk to him to get a Badoogie tournament going.
Our next elimination will be at the
Well, we had the triple.
Badoogie, Badesi, Badoogie, Badesi, Badoogie.
Okay, we could do all the Badoogie variants.
Yeah.
And Razdoogie? Throw Razdoogie in there?
I don't know Razdoogie.
Razdoogie is just stud. It's Badesi, but stud variant instead of triple draw.
Okay.
I love it. That's one of my favorite games right now.
Badoogie, but out of all the mixed games, Badoogie is my favorite. Just straight Badoogie, that's my favorite.
I do like the scoop games. Thomas waking up with a Monster. And David waking up with a decent hand, decent calling hand. Thomas only with 8 big blinds and pocket 10s.
1.575 million. No, 1.775.
Taking a peek at his chips.
See what he does here.
Oh, Sway, what's up, buddy? Dude, no limit deuce is the shit. I love that game. Wow, he folds the ace jack.
He's so solid, man.
Yeah. He's a little upset about having to make that fold as well.
But it's the right fold, though.
Yeah,
like,
for sure.
Action. You never give me action.
That's why I have this many chips.
That is correct. God dang it. Dude, that hand. I mean, I never win with that hand. Like ever. Like ever.
You just won. What do you mean?
Well, that's not winning. Just getting the blind that I'm about to shuffle out is not winning.
At this point, that's winning.
Yeah, no kidding. I mean, not losing.
So Farha didn't bust. Farha, we just now realized he's gone. But
Yeah, I was like,
we had to
did we
balance.
just completely miss that hand somehow?
No.
I know we do that sometimes.
He was
but-
racking up chips. He had to balance. We balanced out. So he had to move off the featured table for now.
I play Badoogie, Stud 8, Raz, Fix on the Big O. That's a few of the games that we play here at our mix. Conrad, are you from around here? We've been. I was mentioning it earlier. Like right now, we have a 10-20 and a 25-50 mix running. We also like to run a smaller, like 4-8 mix. We're gonna start doing it every Monday. 2-4 to 4-8, depending on the day.
For me.
But if you're interested, definitely check us out on Poker Atlas. Come fire away. We're always looking for more players. We're trying to grow the mixed game. They're just so much fun, man. They're really, really a delight to play. Thomas with pocket nines now. Dan's raising on the button with the 6-5. He's at 400K to go. Blinds are 200K. We haven't mentioned that yet.
There's the all-in. And snap fold.
Snap fold Z.
Get on a roll. Get on a roll.
Eight's next, huh?
Eight's next. No, I don't know about eight. I might just
David, you'll be 2 and 2.
get into a danger zone. 9 was already a danger zone. I am Uno.
100. Yep.
All right.
David with 8 points. I just saw that. David with 8.7 million in chips. Huge chip lead at this table. Probably in the tournament. He's got to be the biggest stack in the tournament.
Fold.
Yeah, they think I'm stupid. I'm coming
Folds
after
around to
this dude
Thomas.
with nothing.
You're going to go 3 in a row? 3 all-ins in a row?
I'm not coming after the grand poobah.
Queen 9 of spades. In the small blind. Just going to make the call.
Okay. Wow. I got a shot. Let's see if
Blind on blind prime.
Ugly. Ugly.
Not that ugly. You've got a gut shot.
Draw. I got a hair draw. I got a straight draw. I got a plus draw. I got a backdoor draw. I got a front door draw, and I check.
Kind of not lying.
You'd have to make a really big bet to get me off all these draws. I mean, big. I reach up.
This is a draw for David. David pick up a flush draw on the turn.
Bet 350,000.
3. I could take 2. No.
Fold.
Say goodnight, Gracie.
David bet. Thomas folded.
One more spade and I'd have done it. I would have called.
Yes.
Is there a break between the final table, between the last person that gets knocked out and the final table?
Normally there is, but they usually have to set up the final table in the street, which they don't have to since we're already on it. So I'm not sure.
There could be a.
Sure, there's
Maybe like a quick bathroom break. Yeah.
Everybody.
Oh, there we go. We got a special guest commentator to hang out for a little bit while Alex is off doing his work.
Yeah. Just sat down and Dan just jams his 10-8, man.
Yeah, Dan has been picking some spots. He had a huge chip lead when this featured table started, and he ran into a bad hand. And he's kind of been on, I've never seen Dan on tilt before, but he, oh, damn, you're going to have to get some tape.
Oh, no, I just ripped one of my hundreds.
Here, you can tape it. Here, just
that was
tape
my
this.
last one. I broke.
Get you some tape and tape them together. They'll take it.
They'll take it?
Yeah, as long as this matches that.
Oh, okay.
They'll take it.
Perfect. I'm going to go replace that real quick. Do we have tape here?
Yeah, there should be some somewhere.
All right, so this is interesting. Dan jams. What are the blinds at? 100, 200, so 15, 16, 17, 18 big blinds. With
Dan
10-8
jams.
suited, and David here sitting with 10s.
David's been playing some solid poker, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got down to 6 big blinds at one point, and he's built his stack up to 44. He reminded me of how you play short stack.
Wow. I've definitely seen him grind more and more, and he's been more present, day twos and all that. So it's safe to say he's improving.
He's definitely impressed me with his play.
Oh no!
I'll frame it. 10-8.
10-8 against 10. Let's get a sweat though. Let's put like 2 clubs.
2 clubs and an
2
8.
clubs, 7-9. Not really.
Runner sweat.
Club. Nope.
Uh-oh.
That's going to be difficult to win.
I think that's it.
Yep, it is. All right. GG's, Dan. What a run.
GG's, Dan.
I think that was...
that might get us to the final table.
That is.
Yeah.
That was the last hand for final table. The reason I know is because Dan came to me after. He's like, fuck. I got 10. I was like, no. Romaine for president. Thank you, man. Oh, my God. The River Donk.
OMG, the River Donk. You know who that is?
A donkey?
No,
I don't know.
OMG, are you on stream or no? Let me ask before I tell him. If not, I'll tell him off mic. I'll tell him off mic if you don't want me to out you.
Does he name himself Donk on live streams?
On what stream?
On live streams, like 5-5.
No.
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 Yeah.
He said love.
What do you think? OMG, can I out you on stream or do I tell him off stream?
That's why last year was too.
The suspense.
Because he said they're redrawn to the final.
I was just like
So, do you guys have tape here?
No, get clear tape. They won't take it with that tape.
Yeah.
You gotta get clear tape. Scotch tape. I can tell him it's Connor.
Oh, it's Connor.
Yeah.
Connor. I love it. Connor, did you bag the 150K at TCH? He's still mad about TCH.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at him.
Did he get you?
He got me. he made a move on me with King Jack offsuit for like 50 big blinds, and I had Ace King, and he hit a Jack, I think, or was it King 10, and he hit a 10, and then he celebrated. I was mad at the celebration. That
wasabi. NIU kid. That's another one from here.
Man, how many viewers? 39.
We were up to 50 at one point, but all right, guys. So with Dan busting, we are now at the final table. So we're gonna take about a 30-minute break to get all the stacks over, count them, make sure everything's good. It's going to take about 30 minutes for us to get ready to come back. When we come back, we will be at the final table. And let me see if I can find. Is it this one? Yeah. And so these are going to be the payouts for the final table, guys. Paying nine spots final table. First place is $18,000. Ninth place is locked up $1,840 already. Not bad for a free roll. Totally free.
I wonder if anybody there is just in for like 120.
We were going to ask.
You're going to ask?
Yeah. We're going to ask whenever the final table gets set. We're going to ask and see if anybody is absolutely free rolling or if anybody is just in for like 20. Just in for the staff appreciation bonus.
That'd be even sicker.
That'd be nasty.
Yeah, I'm rooting for that guy. If he's
because whenever we do the big ones, like our big events or whatever, we always have that turbo, the last chance turbo.
Yeah.
And we used to do them the day before. We used to do them before day 2 started.
Yeah, like the same day, right?
And for whatever reason, whoever won that turbo was at the final table, and so they've been playing poker for like
16 hours.
Yeah, crazy amount. So we'll see if the same luck holds true. See if somebody is free rolling. Or
was there a turbo today?
No, there wasn't a turbo. But just in general, like see if somebody is in for the absolute minimum possible. Made it to the final table.
Josue, the only stories I remember are bad beats. That's the only ones I remember.
You never remember winning the hands, you know?
No, because it happens too much. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
All right, guys, so we're going to take a 30-minute break as well. Come back, hang out with us. There will be more shots coming, more shot cams for sure now that we are at the final table. We got there kind of early.
Yeah. What
Usually
time is it? It's 8?
8 o'clock. We usually don't hit the final table till around 12 or 1. So,
well, they did restart the blinds today, like much later than all the other flights. So
yeah. All right, guys. So we're gonna take about a 20 to 30-minute break. Make sure. Yeah, go ahead, buddy. Yeah, absolutely. Make sure to come check us back out. Come check us out again in about 20 to 30 minutes. Final table.
All right. See you guys.
I'll do it, Joe. I'm just copying, sending a link for you.
Big piece of cake for me. We've got to move these players over here pretty quickly.
All right, ladies and gents, I know that was a long break, but
we are back.
We're back. They're doing a quick photo here. You can see there at the middle of the table the trophy.
So, yeah, there we go. It no longer looks like a toy.
A toy?
I'll just leave it at that.
If that's a toy for you, you're a little crooked. That's all I'm saying.
No. I just said it no longer looks like one. But you guys know what I mean.
Yo, yeah.
Smile.
Smile.
Who was that?
I don't know. Did I just say it exactly like he said it?
That's a pretty good imitation.
Yeah, it was.
Of yourself.
Yo, yeah.
Look at that guy.
All right, the final 9. Here we go. Let's do it.
9th place has 1840 locked up.
All right, y'all, the stream's already going, so in about 30 minutes, once, we pitch the first hand, 30 minutes later, that hand will be on stream. So,
which is right now.
Which is, well, actually, in like 2 minutes.
Oh, sorry.
If you need to
My bad.
use your phone at all,
I didn't mean to be, I didn't know we were going to be technical.
We don't mind headphones.
Yeah, you should have known that I would be. Every time.
If I say it, if you say it, it's okay.
We've already mentioned it, but we do have a microphone. You can say whatever you want. Just know that it will be heard online, okay? Other than that...
See, now that I hear your voice...
It doesn't sound so low?
Yeah. On there, it doesn't sound so low. I don't know if you do it on purpose, like you raise your voice tone. I do. I mean, I know I do.
I mean, I'm trying to speak louder in that moment because everybody's kind of like chattering, so maybe my voice is...
Because I hear that voice, and now I understand why people think we sound the same. Because your voice there
sounds like what you
sounds
think.
like what I hear my voice sound like.
That's funny. I honestly don't like. I can understand why people think that we sound the same, but I don't think that you sound like. I don't really think that what I hear never sounds the same. I can definitely distinguish the two of them. Although I have watched back on the stream and I'm like, wait, did I say that or did Danny say that?
Yeah, I'm about to say the same thing. Yeah, like on stream, I get it.
I'm very confused.
We're good. That's good right there.
All right, cards about to fly here. 4 of the players that were on our feature table are still on this final table. We got Matt there in seat 6, Thomas in seat 8, the chip leader there with 12,875,000 chips.
Is that David?
David in seat 9.
We watched the come up. We were privy to that.
We have watched any and all of that. It's a little different now. Like we're. I feel a little more attached to different players.
Yeah.
Because we're coming in with a little bit more information.
Yeah. I'm excited to see Jimmy at this final table, though.
Me too. Jimmy, he plays our dailies pretty often.
Yeah, but get ready. It's going to be a ride.
It's going to be a ride. Thomas there.
I want to see him and Thomas are going to go for it. Yeah, I think it's going to be awesome.
Absolutely. Far back at our table, he got moved off the feature for a little bit. JP's still here. Mixed for rolls, pardon.
Mixed for rolls.
George, should we pick our players? Because I want to pick George. He's my number 1.
Number 3? Seat 3?
Seat 3, yeah.
Oh man,
he's my number 1 to win. I watched him. I dealt to him a little bit, and I'm excited to watch him play.
I mean, I gotta go with David, bro. Like, he's playing so good.
He is playing very well.
Or see, I got 2 favorites though. I got 2 hometown favorites that I would love to see win this thing. Be JP and Jackson.
Yeah, absolutely.
But
definitely be happy anytime JP wins.
And that's no hate on Ronan either. I'd love to see Ronan win too.
Let's turn the mic up on Jimmy.
Yeah, I wish we could, man.
Just give him his own mic.
Like, so we're nine-handed at the final table, but with Jimmy, we're like 15.
Oh man, that's funny. John here.
Conrad, he's always chatting. Yeah, with his with his personalities.
Yeah, he's just.
That's not a knock on him either. Like, I mean,
no, it's great.
He knows it. He'll love it.
He leans in.
Yeah. I've even heard him say it before. Like, whenever he goes, like, I think there was a daily where he was number 10, and so we had to open another table, and he was like, "No, don't worry about it. I'll just play with me and my 9 personalities."
Sounds about right. John here shipping 1.9 million, and Matt on the big blind. Right away, we did this last time too. It was like immediately an all-in and a call. A flip with the ace queen versus the 5s.
Oh, that's it. That's it. I was just talking about that. Yeah. Can anybody hear me?
Can anybody hear me?
Oh,
he just flops a set. Board to read here.
Oh, the queen.
He's still dead though.
No, he's queen. Oh my God, quads.
Queen wouldn't. He would have had a full house.
Oh,
he was.
yeah.
Yeah. He was dead on the flop. No, he had runner straight outs on the flop, but on the turn he was dead.
Flop dead.
Yeah.
Runner straight outs for a chop.
No, for a 9 jack 10 queen.
I call the next squad.
No, you just got to see it.
No, yeah. Never mind.
Thanks.
Okay, don't act like you were like all high and mighty because you were wrong.
8-7 run
at
out.
one point.
8-7 run out for the straight would have been a chop, buddy.
But also, you thought he still had
I did. I forgot the board in pair.
Yeah.
Yeah, but anyway, quad 5s for the dude.
Quad 5s. Thomas waking up with the jabronis.
No, I dealt 2 straight flushes yesterday in the tournament.
Did you? That's a lot.
Yeah.
It's a lot of straight flushes.
And quads.
We should have reset the hand count. I didn't think about that. It says hand 71 though, so it started at 70.
Okay.
That's pretty
We'll
easy.
remember that.
Easy
All
to
right.
understand.
Yeah. Nice even round number.
Yeah. Playing mixed with JP at 5 a.m. last night. It was funny. He's like, I gotta leave, guys.
There's a big raise with Jimmy with the King 5 of hearts. Like I said, get ready, guys. It's gonna be a roller coaster.
2.5 million.
I love it.
That's what you call raising a little bit.
10x.
Jimmy, I promise.
Just a
Don't worry about it.
$2.5 million raise.
10x raise.
With the King 5. And he folds.
He folds and shows.
He folds the jabronis.
Oh my God.
Jimmy!
Let's go.
My new hero.
Oh man.
So sick. Look at that little smirk on his
10x raise.
Oh, bro.
Oh.
And he snap raised that shit too. He waited.
He didn't even wait.
Nah.
You want 2 more? Hell, I just give up.
And like we wanted, him and Thomas are going to go at it now for the rest
man.
of the night. It's going to be amazing.
I'm so glad I didn't raise that.
See if Thomas watches the stream to see that one back.
TCH might have 200 viewers on their live stream, but
we
they don't have.
We have Jimmy.
At their final table.
Watch this on the live stream. Later, 30 minutes.
Oh man.
Jimmy's the shit. Ace 9 for mix for rolls.
What did Jimmy fold in? 5-3. All right. I mean, you 10x with King 5 suited. What are you folding after that? Matt with the jabronis.
Ronan goes all in.
Oh,
He
that's
ships it.
John folds.
And nobody's got anything in the blinds.
The minor 49er. That's a great hand.
the minor 49er. He is definitely from the south.
Yeah. I'm glad that we have like a little bit more of a front face view of him too. Like it's a little different from him in the 9 seat.
I am moving the line down from Kentucky to Tennessee.
Those last guys didn't believe me. They didn't believe it. Look at them. They're gone, aren't they?
Not Texas. That is not a Texas accent.
You don't think so?
No, there's difference though. Like there's a difference between southern.
I don't know the difference, but I'm sure there is.
There's southern, like Texas is southern, but it's not like south southern. It's not like Tennessee, Georgia.
Well, yeah, like
North
our
Carolina.
one of our bartenders, Caitlin.
Yeah.
And her accent is.
Yeah.
Man, it's thick shit. And I nailed it. Like I was like, "You're from Georgia, right?"
Yeah.
She's like, "Yeah."
Southern Georgia too.
I was like, "Woo."
Southern Georgia with a mix of Louisiana.
Yeah.
That's what you get.
Pocket nines raising up to 400,000. It's probably never done a dealer school. I don't believe so. If you're interested in dealing here, I know that we have one of our dealers do sort of quote unquote training, but it's not really dealer school. Like you kind of already have to have a little bit of an idea of what you're doing, and then he gives you sort of our procedures more so.
I mean, if you're really interested, Conrad, I could train you. I've ran a dealer school before. Teach you how to deal.
King Jack for Matt and David. They both flop a better pair than Mix for Rolls, who is currently betting 350,000.
Calls 350,000.
That is a good idea, though. We should try to see if we should do that. We could do that. Do it in the VIP room.
Dealer school.
Yeah. Small one, like 4 or 5 dealers, 4 or 5 people that want to learn how to deal.
David calls 350,000.
Do like a 2-week course, 2 or 3 week course in the VIP room.
3 players.
Mix roll picking up the flush draw here. David and Matt both with a straight draw and a pair of kings.
David checks.
That'd be a sick suck out for him, being the aggressor this hand. He's only got 10 bigs behind.
Queen of clubs on a river.
Brutal.
Max Payne.
JP checks. Ronan checks.
Doesn't get there. 7 of diamonds on the river.
Conrad. You won't have to drive there 6 times though. Well, I mean.
So it just, the clock just never ends. It's just that level. So we'll be. That's a long one.
David bet 675,000.
David making a bet here with bet 675,000. It's about a fourth of Mix for Rolls stack here with pocket nines. I don't see him making the call here.
What's the bet, Joe? 675,000 total.
Question is, does Matt also make the call to chop the pot here?
Yeah, that's the real question.
Matt's only got 13 bigs as well. He folds. That was a snap fold too, the King Jack there.
He was ready. Folds the same hand. Nice bet.
Yeah, David taking it down.
Oh, you did? Okay, so
See if
maybe
he showed or not.
I don't think he did.
If it was suited, I'd be like, damn, they all shit a brick right there.
David increasing his chip lead.
Only a 300 raise.
No, you know,
Conrad, like, I know you watching the stream or you come and play here and you see the dealer's deal. It looks easy, but it's
not.
It's
man.
not. I mean, there's a lot of intricacies that you need to know, and you can't do it in 1 or 2 days. Like,
it's funny.
I honestly, I think the poker class in the casino that I ran, I think it was 4 weeks. To be honest with you, 5 days a week, 4 weeks.
So,
now, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Now we could skip some of those if you know certain things, like if you know hand rankings and you know how to shuffle, or you know chip handling skills. Like you can skip a few of that stuff. But if not, if we're starting from scratch, then it's, I mean, legit 4 weeks.
Yeah, I literally had a conversation before I started dealing, before I ever pitched a card. I had a conversation with a good friend of mine who's a dealer, a very good dealer. She actually dealt the main event final table last year. And I said to her, I think I could probably start, like, give me like a couple days of dealing and I would be like a really good dealer. And the idiocy of that statement is only known now to me. Like, it's hilarious because I then went through learning how to deal, and I do believe that now I'm a very solid dealer. But it took way longer than what I expected.
I mean, and like even then, like I had to help you with your pitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
yeah, it's
definitely a skilled position. You know,
absolutely.
Yeah. There's a lot that goes into it that people don't see or realize.
Where did Luke learn? It was probably like in ancient Rome. Dude's been dealing for years. They had dealers in ancient Rome, right?
I don't know.
Me neither.
No. Honestly, you know, it'd be cool. Look up when cards were invented.
Yeah.
It's actually
it's
like
early,
1300s.
yeah.
It's like 1300s, I think.
The question would be when would like the
1300s.
52 card deck have been invented? Because I'm sure they had something similar to that wasn't actually that.
No. Yeah, that'd be interesting to find out. It was really early. Luke survived Pompeii. That's funny. Do you know when Pompeii happened?
I couldn't give you a date. No.
I can't.
Oh, Lottie fucking da, bud.
79 AD.
Alright, blinds are now 125, 250,
So I'm currently posting a photo of our final 9 players. And I just love Jimmy's position in this photo. You'll have to go check it out on our social medias, but Jimmy did the whole look down, cover his face with the hat.
You're saying there's a chance.
Chip in a chair.
John Stossel, 1982 World Series of Poker.
Well, here he goes.
Alright, 250,000 to call now.
Some of that Jimmy chatter.
Yeah. We gotta get as much of it in here as we can. Turn it up.
You get enough to leave with the chip stuck under the rail. Came back and won it. Wow. That's where they gave him chip in the chair.
He said chip in a chair started in 1982 World Series.
He said someone's chip got stuck under the rail and he found it and came back.
Yeah.
I don't know if I believe that.
1982 WSOP. I mean, I ain't gonna fault the guy. I mean,
yeah. Jackson's chipping here.
He's got 6 brains working on that thing, man.
Ace Jack of clubs all in, and John behind with 19 or 13 bigs and pocket nines.
2 million. Roman folded. John folds. Tom folds.
Say goodnight, Gracie.
David folds.
Wow, we folded pocket nines. That's pretty sick.
Uh-oh.
And for fair, it says only 1 big blind. Is that true? It looks like it.
350K.
Looks like he has a little more than that. 475 is the number, but not much more. And he's all in and dominating. Yeah.
Ace 6 of clubs. Ace 10 of diamonds. No help to either player.
Oh, chop outs there. Oh, and the club flush comes in.
Club flush gets there for Jackson.
Jackson gonna take it down. A nice chip up for a 5 big blind stack there, and Farah. GG's, sir.
Why does it say Farah won the pot?
I don't think it did, but
It did. Far had the check mark.
So what are you gonna say? I think that was. Oh, it wasn't right. Team paired.
As soon as Jimmy goes 2 clubs, I go, oh, it's coming in.
Okay.
3 clubs.
I was using my power for the good of the table.
Yeah, we're not sure what happened there, but you were right. And Action Tracker's gonna hop out on stream for a second. Fix the graphics there, or fix the stack sizes. Pardon.
Sure.
Yeah, that was crazy.
250, 250.
Oh, Jackson definitely won the pot with a flush.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, far has been eliminated in 9th place.
Taking down 1840 for a free roll. Not too shabby. Yeah, see, it says Jackson has 1.4. He's got more than that.
Ronan folds.
It's like 3.1 or so.
John raises to 550,000.
It was an interesting glitch. I'm not sure what happened there.
Knocked over his stack. Tom folds. And knocked over his stack. David folds. JP folds.
What's the ticket?
Thank you.
Kron, I didn't notice the odds, the percentage odds, but yeah, I don't know why that happened. That's weird. That's the first time that's happened, actually. I think.
Yeah.
But it's awarded a check mark to a player that lost the pot. It's weird.
That is very clear. Like loss of the pot.
Flush.
Yeah.
And all the cards read right. You know what I'm saying?
Did they? That's what I was. That was my next question. Is maybe they didn't. But here we go. We're gonna take a slight pause here to fix the stack sizes.
Conrad, do you know poker? Like, do you play poker?
What's a Mambasita?
This is Kobe Bryant's like combination.
Oh, okay.
Gigi was daughter?
Yeah.
Dude, I mean, that's fucking trash. Kobe had a life coming after basketball. That
Okay, so all right, so you know hand rankings and you know like how the game actually works, chip betting and all that stuff, making sure pot's right and all that stuff. Okay, so I mean, a class for you honestly would just be teaching you how to shuffle the procedure way and then just like procedural rules. So a class for you wouldn't be that long then. It'd probably be a week at the earliest, maybe a little longer.
One shy, and so it's 495. Or I'm sorry, 450.
Yeah, you're right.
Little pause in the action here to get the chip stack right after that little glitch.
I can't count. My dad's the CPA.
Thank you, everybody.
Get a fan over here. These lights are hot.
AC requested on the final payment.
It'll get cold though, be careful.
What is the reasonable time for the dealer to calculate pot size bet?
Jimmy, you requested
What am I looking at?
I was born in the south largest state. Yeah. Well, you're the only one. It's Alaska for you little Texas
No
boys.
shit, that's Alaska.
Ronan folds. John folds. Thomas folds. David folds.
All right, so we went back and found out why that was a glitch. So apparently it read on that hand the river.
One of the burn cards
It read the
read
burn
instead of-
card instead of the river card. So that's why it didn't recognize there was a flush there.
Full Metal Jacket.
But what is a reasonable time for the dealer to calculate a pot size bet? Well, there's certain ways that you have to calculate a pot size bet. There's a trick to it, but it also depends on how hard it is to calculate those numbers. A PLO dealer should be calculating them as he goes.
Yeah, if it's kind of like if the player says pot, like it goes pot, and then someone immediately says pot, then it's like, okay, you have a little bit of time.
Yeah, you got to think about it.
But
so how you calculate pot is 3x. Yeah, there you go. So there you go. 3x plus the trailers. But I mean, if somebody comes out with like $85 and then it's like 85, 8 call, and then pot. I mean, do you know what 4 times 85 off the top of your head is? That's where it gets complicated. But there's certain tricks. There's certain tricks you can do to make it quicker. But in the end, I don't care how long it takes you as long as it's right.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing. We do have an all-in and a call here. Ace 10 for mixed for rolls. He is the player at risk, and he is up against the pocket jacks. The jabronis of Jimmy.
Fading an ace.
It's a 9
or 9 now.
Ace.
Oh, and he hits
the 9 on the river.
Oh, it's so brutal. It's not showing up.
Yeah, we'll get it in a sec here.
It's that left-handed dealer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
He's just too fast, honestly.
Yeah, it's too good. Too good for the stream.
2,025,000. Be careful what you wish for.
Yo, baby. Woo! Yeah, but he was sweating his ass off after he saw that flop.
Very nice river and double up for Mr. Mix for Rolls.
And it was going to come if he says it. Because he called for the 8 on the turn. 8 on the turn.
I did 3 calls over there back to back.
I'm so glad he didn't say anything.
The one guy had ace 10, I had ace queen, and ace 10 on the flop. I got queen on her.
I like call cards, but like in my head.
Yeah, yeah. I don't do it out loud. Yeah,
2 of clubs.
Is that yours or mine? Yours? This one's great. Yeah.
David folds.
It's because you asked for the AC. That's what they're punishing you.
You're right. JP folds. George folds. Jimmy raises.
Jimmy with the raise here.
Tilt bet. He's calling it out. He's letting you know. It's a big one. It's a big tilt bet.
He's not lying this time either. King 10 offsuit.
John folds. Really? Oh, hang on. He's got the fine. Oh, shit. Who's got it?
Jackson folds his 9-8. The countdown here. 2.7 million is the bet. Oh, and John
with big slick. Sorry. Cut you off.
No, you're good. It wakes it up. That's a big one. He's got Jimmy dominated here.
2,650,000.
He just calls.
Matt folding a king as well. King in the muck.
I believe the action has complete. We are heading.
He didn't realize that.
Wait, what's happening? Oh, he didn't realize he had chips behind. That's what it was.
Check.
So John and Jimmy both have a little bit behind. He's going to ship it and snap call.
Snap callsy.
Snap callsy. Frame it up.
Ace king against king 10. Jim at risk.
10, please. 10.
I need a 10 and only a 10.
No,
He's not going to do it.
No, ace king high.
Jimmy still has chips, but not a whole lot. John with a massive double up there. He's got 32 bigs now. 8 million in chips. Pocket nines folded in that hand? I didn't see pocket nines.
I didn't see that one either. Yeah.
There was a pocket nines that folded earlier. Unless maybe he's a little bit behind. That happens sometimes. Garrett Katzinger. Do you? Maybe he owns Katz's. Katz's never closes.
It does on West Side.
No, not anymore.
No?
It used when it first opened. Yeah, it
Yeah.
was. I noticed that they closed a few times, but now it's open 24. 7.
Oh, sorry. Should have muted that one.
You usually do. You're pretty good about that.
Sorry, that one came out of nowhere. Snuck up on me.
Call and raise with any 2 cards. Just a reminder.
ICM chop. Jimmy's asking if they can ICM chop.
I see.
Hey, should I be busting out
He's
the
7
on
of
the tab?
clubs.
David Colby.
Pocket 10s for George. Mix for rolls gonna raise it up here.
450,000.
That's not enough.
500,000.
500,000 is the min. There it is.
We'll get there.
What an idiot.
Rookie dealer.
No, not the dealer. I was talking about JP.
Oh.
George raises to 2 million.
Raise it up.
There's a big raise.
It's 2 milli.
Jackson fold.
You bet 4x.
John folds. Tom folds.
Space Fingers calling great.
Dude, any 2 with those. All right, any 2 with those.
JP with the A7. He's only got 15 bigs behind. Gonna let it go.
Every insurance contract. Cannot apply. Yeah.
Gonna let it go.
I'm a buck and a quarter. 2.5. I'm a buck and a quarter. 2.5. There you go. All right, getting a little skinny there, folks. Not good on a diet.
250 and 250, please.
Let's see if I can help you out.
All help we appreciate. Maybe need shoes. Cat.
Maybe need shoes. Is that Thomas? Oh, he's
Yeah.
definitely South, bro.
Just keeps going, bro. I love it.
$40.
I'm taking odds. I'll give odds. I'll give 3 to 1 he's from Tennessee. 3 to 1. Anybody take it. 3 to 1 he's from Tennessee.
And it was.
Jimmy folds.
Why you want to crouch? You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. I know you're thinking. You don't want to do that.
Jackson with ace 10 here. Gonna raise it up a bit.
550,000.
550,000.
Ronan folds. John folds.
Thomas pocket 8s.
Right, come on.
There it is. There's the shove.
About that time.
David folds.
David folds an 8.
At least know where you're at.
Jackson in a spot here. That's about
1,375,000.
a little more than half of his stack.
Cheap as it's ever going to get. Ever.
Kind of call.
Come on, baby. One time.
And he calls.
Ace queen again?
Shit, no.
No, he gets aces.
He said, shit, no.
Yes. Oh, coin flip. Flip the coin. He gets excited about everything. Let's go ahead.
Thomas.
Over like you have the nuts when he,
So Thomas started going crazy when he got the call, and he said, one time, and somebody goes, you have queens again? He goes, shit, no, I ain't got queens again. Love to see it. That was funny.
One more deuce. He said yes, no shit.
No, oh yeah, it's 5. Oh no, the 10 got him.
10 got him.
No. That was funny. That was hilarious. Did you hear him?
No, I got
So
the
he goes
shirt.
all in, and as soon as Jackson called, he goes, shit, yeah, come on. And somebody goes, oh, you got queens again? He goes, fuck no, I ain't got queens again.
That's amazing.
Hilarious.
Unfortunate. I mean, I like Jackson. I'm glad he got the
but
10 on the
now,
river. But
you know,
now Thomas is gone.
Thomas is out. We didn't get to see any more of the epic Thomas and Jimmy battle
Yeah.
that could have been.
Oh, well.
I don't remember. It was early on.
That'd be like first hand early.
Raised to 500,000. George raised to 500,000.
Take the 3 bones.
Jimmy raises all in.
Good luck, Jimmy.
Enjoy it, everybody. Have a good night.
Jackson folds. Ronan folds.
Don't want to go above this way.
875,000. David folds. JP folds. George calls.
Oh, shit.
875.
Hot.
All right, ladies and gents, we do have a couple guest commentators, and just in time because we have an all-in and a call here. What is up, y'all? How are we doing?
Alex, how are you? Thanks for having us in here.
I'm doing well, buddy. How are you?
Not bad.
Not bad. Chris, what's up?
Not a whole lot. I get to watch this all-in hand of the final table that I'm not a part of.
That you're not a part of.
Yeah, glad to be be here.
Y'all saw Chris
And
earlier.
chop it
Wow,
up.
just chop it up.
Let's just come into the booth and just see this chop spot real quick.
Yeah. Easy game.
Easy game. Hey, look, that ace-9 looks familiar. That's what I got crippled with.
Oh, is it? I don't remember. It's been too long.
It has been a long time.
Yeah.
It has been a long time. But yeah, good to be here. Some heroes still in here. JP and Jackson, two prime regulars. Glad to see it.
Absolutely. You guys want to, let's do a little cheers because we have a camera back here. I don't know if you've watched recently, but we do.
Yeah, we've watched. Duh.
Hey,
yeah, I knew about
obviously.
this completely.
Yeah.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers, y'all. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. We're having a good time here. There's, I believe, 7 players remaining. And
is that my hero next to Jackson? The one that's been yelling, "Who's the man?"
This guy?
No.
No, this guy.
No, I don't think that's him.
That
guy was fun.
I'm not sure about that one. Thomas just busted, and he was the guy in the green shirt. I can't remember if you were on the final table with him.
No, but I think he moved. I think his table broke into the feature table.
Yeah.
He was in the 19 for a while before.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
Dude,
he's had me
he
cracking
was
up all day.
fantastic. Yeah, he was a good time.
All of day 2, he had me cracking up.
For sure. Oh, Nick T, little Chris love.
Hey, I would love you too if you know how to spell my name, but that's cool. We'll work on that in our
get it together, mate.
Our couples therapy session.
JP calls.
All right, we got Ace King here from Mix for Rolls. He said, that's pretty standard for Nick.
What's that? Oh, yes, absolutely.
Yes, forever and always.
Mix for rolls with a limp with Ace King here.
He does. Oh no, he had 125 to call, so he's gonna wait.
Oh, he limped the
Did he
small
call?
blind. No, he limped the small.
No, he did
blind.
call. Yeah, he limped the small.
Got a raise.
George to raise.
And now shoved.
I like the play. Love to see it. Were you guys out there playing the mix?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, you were in there.
I'm on the mix list.
You're on the list. Okay.
I'm playing the red
I
line.
honestly thought he was like, "Hey, let's go jump in the booth for a minute." And then I was gonna jump in here. He's gonna take my seat. That's what I thought was happening.
Veteran move.
Veteran move. Yeah, I like it.
Hold on, man, I gotta go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
George
is thinking about it.
Yeah, he's
here.
being put to a decision.
Earlier with 2 tables left, I was in the big one with King 10 with like 20 bigs, and someone shoved, and I had the king 10 off, and I sat there for about this long.
Yes, I remember talking about that. It's like, because you kind of groaned, and I was like, that's exactly the emotion with king 10 whenever you're like.
I mean, 10 bigs, you know,
you're closing
just
the
call, but
action.
you're also just like
it's half of your stack.
Yeah,
yeah.
You're never better than 60-40 on the 40 side. Like,
yeah, absolutely.
Just kind of like, and I probably knew within 3 seconds I was folding. I was just really
yeah,
upset
you
about
still
it.
just like. I even mentioned that there was you had ace 7 or ace 5 and like the hijack, and someone had opened. It's like, we all know this is a fold, but when we have an ace in our hand, we're gonna take a slight bit longer just to fold that every time.
Yeah, just out of like pure pity and spite to feel sorry for ourselves.
Absolutely.
So give us the scoop, man. Like, what's been going on here at this final table? Anybody? I know Jackson was pretty short before the final table. Looks like he spun up pretty good.
He was, yes. He actually just knocked out Thomas that we were talking about as you guys were walking in the booth. Yeah, he's had a good final table so far. We were sad to see Thomas go because
Thomas is funny, man.
Yeah.
Like, I became an instant fan of his. He like literally with like 5 tables left, he was at the table next to us, and every other hand it seemed like he was getting up and celebrating. It took me like 4 hands to figure out that he may not even be in those hands. He's just like, oh my god, who's the man? He's talking about somebody else. Look at this cooler.
Oh wow, this is sick.
I guess we can talk about poker for 2 seconds.
Just for a second. Mix for rolls.
Jackson opened under the gun here. Found some big hands behind him.
Yeah, David gonna 3-bet. He's the big stack right now with 13 million.
At what point do you think Jackson thinks he should not have opened? Was it the 3-bet, the 4-bet, or the impending 5-bet that's about to come?
One of those at least. I mean, Ace Queen is in kind of a sick spot here. You're up against the chip leader.
We're 5-handed here.
No, they're 7-handed.
7-handed.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not.
Yeah, you just got here. There's a beverage in your drink as well.
View.
No, I mean Ace Queen. It's a tough spot. He's only got 17 bigs. He could jam, but the 3-bet is obviously feeling strong. An under the gun open from Jackson as well is like
17 bigs, man. Like, it's so hard.
I think he's gonna fold, and I don't blame him for
His
it.
body language is going fold.
It's a good fold.
But here's the thing: is George has jacks, which is an even like more brutal spot.
Oh my god! But don't look. All right, this is gonna sound really stupid. Jimmy has 2 big blinds left, and he's probably going to
win this hand.
It's so crazy when George rips here. It almost always is going to get through. Like, what could Jimmy be folding here? Like,
wow, he folds the jacks. Jacks in the muck.
Okay, well,
wow.
Was a
I mean, that's sick
fold.
when you have the 3-bet from the big stack.
I don't think we're going to fold anymore.
Understandably.
How many bigs did he have?
30. Against a 3-bet from the big stack.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Jimmy does have 2 big blinds behind him, so it is.
Yeah,
like,
there's
you don't wanna lose that
ladder
ladder
implications. Yep.
David picks it up.
Not quite. Jackson's still thinking about it.
He's got some play in him.
He does. Jackson's a beast. I haven't even looked. How big is a 3-bet? He made it 550. It's 1.5, a little 3xer there.
No, this thing's going into the muck.
Absolutely. And that's sick to get 2, like, premium.
David has no idea how fortunate he is in this.
Yeah, absolutely. But he's kind of, I mean, when you have 13 million at the final table,
There was legitimately 3 hands that it could have gone in, and I am talking about the 9-4 also because.
Yeah, oh yeah,
two big
absolutely.
blinds and all that did.
Absolutely.
I think 2 of those hands should have been in there.
It's I think the jacks.
I don't think once Ace Queen folds, the 2 jacks.
Either the Ace Queen or the Jack should have found their way in, and the 9-4 should have tried to win the pot as well.
I'll say when I actually fold the jacks down there,
that is.
I'm gonna have to look at that one.
I came in here to talk some bullshit, not about poker.
Yeah, well, we were talking about something before that. I don't remember.
We're talking about how Jason's trying to, weasel into my new spot.
Oh yeah.
Ace Queen clubs.
They got a 25-50 out there right now?
Nah, it's 10-20.
It's all 10-20? Okay.
It's 10-20. That's like 25-50.
Yeah, oh yeah. Absolutely. I've been mentioning it all night. The mixed games here have been absolutely amazing. We're becoming the mixed mecca of the world. I'm calling it right now.
I mean, you know, we're playing 25-50 last week and drop a hog. I dealt kings full of aces. And I looked at this card and I was like, what are the rules of this game?
Folded pocket jacks, really?
Mixed with a standard open here.
We'll find out.
I think Jackson's posturing a little bit.
It's taking too much time. Nick T knows a lot about taking too much time.
He's playing the big sack rider. I can't believe
I roasted him on a final table for that a while back.
He was a little bit of a slow player.
I don't envy a spot.
He likes to balance.
Oh, Nick.
Nick.
Oh, okay. The story about Nick and balancing. I was absolutely wasted in a tournament, like the closing tournament of a closing tournament.
Yeah.
That was like maybe like $100 or $200 buy-in, and I just absolutely just berated him for balancing. I'm like, you have got to hurry up. Like,
Please move.
love that guy.
Yeah, I do too. I hope he's still in the booth or in the. He was just talking in chat. Surely he's still here.
Your arms aren't that long.
He'll misspell my name here in 2 seconds.
Yeah. Understandably.
Did you read those cards for Jimmy?
When's your next trip?
Shameless plug again. RunGoodGear.com.
We had a lot of discussion about that
We had a lot of
earlier.
RunGoodGear.com mentions earlier.
Absolutely.
But Kansas City, I will be one of the ambassadors.
Ooh, KC, nice.
May 16th through the 21st. That is featuring a $1,200 main event, a $500 PLO, and they're always fun. 120 bounty tournament.
I got
you have a chance to knock me out and possibly win 1,000 in cash or a main event.
Nice. That's in the. They do that as the opening event, right?
That is the opening event. Yeah.
Nice. NIU kid, our boy JFC here in the booth with us as well.
What's up?
How
Happy
we
to
doing?
be here.
Cheers, y'all. Thank you for being here.
Cheers.
Appreciate it, everyone.
Here's to the final table.
We wish we were here. Did you play any bullets in this?
I took one free bullet.
One free bullet? Okay.
Yep.
Well, $120 bullet.
$120.
Not even free.
I didn't even buy the free part of it, but yeah.
That's funny. George waking up with Ace Jack here for a little raisy daisy coming in.
It's been a spectacular week here, though. Like,
Yeah, it really has
tournament. I mean, it's an absolute kind of cluster. Oh, here we go. We found it. Jimmy's found the.
There's the
king
all-in
three.
button. King 3 of diamonds. We want the man to stay alive. Come on, Jimmy. Rooting for the King 3 here. Was a breezy week, all things considered. I agree. Like, we were kind of going into the week as like dealers and like the staff here, like a little nervous. Like is this going to be a shit show? But it really wasn't. It ran very well by our floors. They did a good job.
It really was.
Great
Worked out well.
Shout out Prime. I don't remember anyone ever having a 50K added tournament.
50K from the beginning. That is no luck for Mr. Jimmy there. The ace high is good. GG's to Jimmy. We had a good time with him while he was here.
I wonder how many of these guys for $20.
So
They're playing for 18.
we discussed this before they started. Ronan there in seat 6. He said he's in for multiple $20, but he never rebought. So he fired. He said he was wasn't sure $60 or $80. But only the dealer bonus, no rebuys. And then actually seat 9, our chip leader right now with 14 million in for literally $20. One bullet and
Good
no
for him,
rebuys.
man. You know what,
so
guys?
sick.
I'm gonna touch on this a little bit. I'm very, very happy for these guys. But if you ever come across this exact tournament again, I know that's hard to say, where you're gonna have a chance to rebuy at the beginning and stuff like that. But it is never a bad idea to maximize your chip stack.
Yeah, absolutely.
As early as you can.
Yeah, for
I'm
sure.
very happy for any of these guys that are in for $20. That is incredible.
It is sick.
But if you can start at level 1 at 100, 200 with 50K,
Anytime anybody
and
wants
these
to talk
guys
about
have 6
IPM,
different opportunities to get in for $20, and they just start shoving these chips in the middle, it's never a bad idea to,
Yeah.
to whip that 100 out.
Yeah, absolutely.
And make sure that you get as many chips as possible.
More chips, the better.
Especially if you're playing some donkeys. That's the goal, right? Always.
That's how it is in Houston. If you throw a rock, you'll hit 3 of them.
Yeah, absolutely. You could probably just hold the rock in your hand and hit 3 of them. You don't even have to throw
If I
it.
was holding the rock, that'd be 1 down.
David here waking up with a premium. Ace, Queen of Hearts.
62 big blinds, what a dream.
I know, man. It's so sick. He had 6 bigs, too, on the final table bubble. Like, on the future table, after you left, we were discussing about, how Dan had, like, such a nice stack and was just chilling. And then him and David just got into multiple pots, and David just won everything. It was so sick. From 6 bigs. It was the queen that he hit against you to cripple you. It was versus the ace-9.
Oh, is that who that is?
Yeah. It was the queen.
I hate that guy not playing.
It was the queen jack versus the ace-9, because you mentioned the ace-9 earlier.
Yeah,
I forgot about that.
That's what I get for turning a flush draw.
Yeah, exactly. You had all the outs in that hand. It was, but you were ahead
with
like
the best hand.
Yeah, flop open and it hit the flush draw. Oh, queen on the river, offsuit queen. Love to see it. Man,
did y'all notice? Like I know y'all don't do decimal points, but when I busted with the 6-6, I did have exactly 6.6 big blinds. So I'm pretty sure that I was supposed to win that hand no matter what. Like I was expecting a 6 street to come out. With a 6.
Yeah.
I
think I did. I think I did say a little bit about like the 6 big blinds with the pocket 6s.
Yeah.
Like a little bit of something there.
I looked. Oh, well, David's not going to be folding with all the chips in the tournament against this shove.
Yeah, I'm out with a jack-10 of diamonds going all in.
On the button here, I would really like to see it flat.
That'd be pretty sick.
And trying to do some squeeze behind him, maybe out of the big blind. I don't think JP's going to be going for it here.
Match jams looking like about 9 bigs. Houston is the birthplace of throwing rocks at donkeys. Good to know. Thank you for that information. Appreciate it. David does just go ahead and rip it in here, a little isolation, and we are going to see 5 cards.
We are off to the races. 60-40.
Classic matchup.
Classic battle. I don't really mind either play here. I'm not sure what the ladders are here, but
we're still.
I was gonna say let's see a sweat here, but
diamond for the turn. Diamond.
You need 9.
9 of diamonds.
Well, it's
He's
over,
got
guys.
3 outs. Oh no, he boated up. Yeah, there we go.
Nothing but the finest commentary here at Prime Social.
Oh yeah, I do that. I do that all the time. Don't you worry, bud.
Love to see it.
Excuse me, and that is going to be 6th place for Matthew there. He takes down a prize pool of $37.20. Not too shabby, and we're down to 5.
Good run, Matt.
Not too bad.
Oh, what a dream, just having over 40% of the chips in play 5-handed.
Pretty sick. Pretty sick. 5-handed. Each of our players have $4,600
oh my goodness,
locked
the
up.
17 million since the final table.
Yeah.
Or is that just since they moved to the feature table?
No, that was the feature. Yeah,
table.
yeah, because
That
we
makes sense,
we didn't end up restarting the stream. We were planning on it, and then just went straight through from the feature to the final. So that's why Alex is in the booth and not on the table. That's a good point.
Sorry, I can't help myself.
I expect nothing less. George with Queen 7.
I mean, to be fair, I am currently in the booth also.
And you actually were allowed to play this tournament.
Right, exactly, yeah.
Danny and I have had lots of conversations about how we're sad that we couldn't play this sick tournament. But
I can't say enough good things about how this was run and everything. I mean, it was wonderful. So if anybody higher up is listening and you want to just add another 50K next week, I'll be.
Yeah, I'll be.
You know, just in case y'all want to do that again.
Run it up the flagpole.
500,000.
I feel like it should happen. I think it's going to happen again. The question is when. I think it might happen again, but we'll see.
I don't expect it to ever happen again because that's a big ask. Right?
That it really is a big ask. You're not wrong.
But the fact that it was done at all and it was done correctly is it's a huge win.
And that's the belly of the man that was at the head of it all. Mr. Josh Atkins, our fearless leader, doing a great job here. Crushing it.
If one person's drawing,
But I'm only saying that to get better shifts.
somebody's drawing an ace
So,
seven.
yeah.
The person drawing an ace five breaks out.
Better
It's like
commentating
Russian
shifts.
Yeah.
And it's
Yo,
single
yeah.
draw.
5 players remain. No discussion of a chop yet. I was curious. Sometimes free rolls, the chop discussion comes quicker. But it really depends on the players at the table as well, I think.
Yeah, I mean, we have a pretty stable I don't want to like label people or whatever, but these are regulars of Prime. Like, I
Yeah,
don't want to
for
say
sure.
like non-free roll people, like stuff like that. I mean, this tournament was designed to bring in a whole bunch of new players.
Absolutely. Yeah.
You know, I had tweeted and put out on all my socials that if you're somebody that comes here a lot and you decide to act like a not a good person to people that are new to the game, you know, just don't come around, you know.
Yeah.
Things like this are...
The whole point of this is to bring new players in.
100%.
It's supposed to be good for the game, which it was good for the game, exactly,
Absolutely.
but you can ruin that by being an asshole at the table, essentially.
In all these, you know, bigger tournaments that I play year round, like you see a guy celebrating, you roll your eyes in this event, and somebody jumps up and claps their hand, you're happy for them. You know,
You
like
want
this,
that.
There's a lot of people that were here that this was their first experience, and I just wanted to make sure that as much as possible that they had a good experience and they want to come back. And
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I saw that post and I appreciated it for sure.
I only had to yell at one person.
That's good. We don't like when you yell. It's scary. But it's always warranted.
Yeah, I don't raise my voice too much.
It's already pretty loud to begin with, so.
For sure. My voice does carry. I'm actually fairly certain that I don't even need this microphone.
Yeah, they could just hear you.
Like, I'm just like at table 20 right now.
Yeah. I did have to turn it way down when you started talking.
Do you have a voice that carries?
What's number 5 guaranteed here, Alex?
Guaranteed $4,680 currently. Not too bad for a free roll.
Not too bad.
You know, and we
Here
did
we
call
go.
this a free roll, but I don't want to call it a free roll. This was a added tournament, you know.
Yeah, like a prize pool added.
Yeah,
Yes.
Could you absolutely play this for $0? You
Yes.
technically could have. Yes.
The majority of people did not.
Yeah, 99% of people.
Yeah. I like that. Like the idea of just not using the word free roll because that word has
The
like a stigma to
yeah.
it. Yeah, for sure.
This was a real tournament with real money. This is a 100K prize pool. It's really hard to just call it.
Yeah, for sure. But it's sick that we got to 100K too. That's so great.
It's amazing. It's amazing, and I don't want to take anything away from the success of this, but I would have lost a lot of money based off these numbers because I really thought that they were coming out of the woodwork. Like,
Yeah.
But again, the fact that it got to 100K is incredible.
Absolutely. David and mixed for rolls in a hand here. Both hitting a gut shot. No, never
only
mind.
1% has a good shot?
One person has a good shot. I'm really good at this. These Woodfords
Do
are
these?
helping.
I was gonna say, do these microphones connect to the bar? Like, how do
Yeah,
we,
yeah. Just direct infusion of alcohol into my.
Well, no. I was gonna say, like, how do we get more drinks?
Oh,
are they listening?
Cocktail.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes they usually check on us pretty regularly.
My God, the first time me and you commentated together, we were hammered drunk. Not gonna say where that was. But
Yeah.
Sounds like y'all did a great job.
No, it was fantastic. I'm sure.
I
don't remember it, but
we had a blast.
Absolutely.
Actually, I'm pretty sure that it got resurfaced not too long ago, maybe like 8 or 9 months ago. Somebody, I don't know if it was that exact night, or somebody had retweeted a particular hand from that series.
From that stream or that okay.
From that series, and I could definitely hear it. I was smashed that night too. But I had a lot of fun that week.
Oh yeah, it was a good time. That was years ago, man. And by that I mean like 2 years.
Oh yeah, I was about to say right after post-COVID.
Yeah. That's when we
Jackson
first started.
here we go.
the A6.
I forgot there's actually a poker here.
The jabronis, we call them on
Man,
the
it's
stream
going to be
now.
hard for Jackson to let this go. 5-handed. He opened. He's only got 10 bigs back.
No, he jammed it.
No, Jackson.
No, Jackson
Jackson.
raised.
Oh, Jackson.
Yeah, and then
Yeah, this is going to be really hard to let go.
mixed for rolls with the jabronis going all in.
What's really crazy is that if Jackson had any idea that he folded the ace queen of clubs like 10 hands ago, this hand would have fired into the muck. But not having that knowledge, that's a tough fold and a very disciplined fold.
Yeah, very good fold. Nicely done.
I might have had to just like put it in there.
It's close for sure.
Okay.
Especially because he's one of the shorter stacks at the table.
Gotcha.
There's been no ICM discussions.
Nothing.
Good for them.
They're going for
Nothing
it.
at all.
Good for them.
I'm not saying it won't come up, but
Yeah, I was wondering about that before.
These boys came to gamble.
yo yeah.
Gonzo.
Gonzo.
Who do we need to text?
I mean, Josh, but he never looks at his phone anyway.
See, it's a big hand. It's 5-handed.
Yeah.
You know, you really can't. I mean, King 9 is a very strong novel button, 5-handed. Fires it right into the muck. Jackson just praying that he sees anything playable. He's not going to be able to continue here. I like Jackson, man. He looks like a 2023 version of like a sober Stu Unger.
Yeah.
Does he not?
He also kind of looks like Matt Damon in the poker movie Rounders, where it's Good Will Hunting. He looks like Matt Damon in Good Will Hunting. The hair, it's the hair, like the long.
Good save.
Math is hard. Pocket sevens for David.
Did the mics pick up the conversation earlier where I said I might get canceled for this?
Yeah.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah. I remember the context. I won't bring it up, but like I know what she said, and then I can't remember. I don't know exactly what you said, but then I remember you saying something about you probably getting canceled.
She just commented once someone had busted that she was the only
Oh,
female
she
left
was.
to the
Yeah,
film.
she was last one standing. That's right. Because we discussed that for a little while too.
Guess who?
Hey, that's a good-looking guy walking into the booth.
Debatable. Is that Ida?
What the hell just happened?
It's 30 minutes ago, bro.
Oh, I'm not allowed
Pocket nines for George.
Oh, well, now we know that we've been in here for 30 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. Be picking up your mixed game stack here in a sec to give it to this guy.
Yeah.
I think
Seat
I
open.
did just get a text.
Yeah. He's 5 for David. A defendable hand. Not one that I ever enjoyed defending, but
It's definitely defendable.
It's in there.
But with so many short stacks, I might have let this one go and just not give up his chip lead. You're facing a bet from the cutoff, even if it comes ace high. How often are you going to be good, even though you're 5-handed? Like, I feel like you just have to flop so perfect here to continue.
the other aspect would be if you.
I prefer 3-betting versus flatting. If
Yeah.
you're going to play the hand.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you believe that you can pressure and get some
Especially with
some
the shorter
overfolds,
stacks. Yeah.
then maybe defend more often. But I don't know that George is a player that you want to try and pressure a whole lot.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely, ace five is definitely defendable, no doubt. But this dynamic, it's Jackson right now is rooting for anybody to get wild. Play
Yeah,
as many pots as possible.
absolutely. And he's patient enough for that. We've seen that over and over again.
What happened in this game? I thought it was like a close game.
George with the king queen. Is he going to open 2 in a row here?
Focus somewhere else.
Oh.
Mixed game.
Mixed game, yeah.
I told you, you're on the list. I'll let you know.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. 10-20, please.
George raises to 750,000. Jackson folds. John folds.
Here we go. George opens. David found the king 10. He's going to come along.
Correct.
Yes, sir. David calls, JP calls.
Mix came with the 10-9 as well. 3 ways to the flop.
I think it's our first 3-way pot that we've seen.
Yeah. Action flop. Mix pops the 9, first to worst. Worst to first, rather.
$13 bigs. Interesting to see how he's going to proceed here.
JP checks.
Check, check.
Oh, he is trying to go for it all here.
Checks.
He did not like to see that check back. And he hates that card even though he saw his best hand.
This pot might be for sale.
David checks.
I know that JP is regretting not just ripping it in there.
Nut low card on the turn.
And George, who had the betting lead pre, has to stab here. It makes way too much sense that he raised pre, would have an ace here. He has way more aces than the rest of the field does here.
He's going to bet it.
Yeah. Excellent. I mean,
That's 1.3 million.
he's going to win this pot.
David folds.
JP realizing he missed an opportunity here. If he finds a way to put it in here, it would be absolutely incredible.
Not this one.
George definitely played that hand the best for sure.
Yeah, he earned it.
He earned that pot, no doubt. Yeah, he realized that he had the betting lead pre and that everyone has to just think he has an ace there, so
Bad Beat Baby says hello, everyone. What's up, buddy?
Big blind, 3 and 3.
Jackson is under the gun with a short stack here. Tough decision.
Ooh.
And he picks up a player.
I think we're putting this one in.
He's gonna wait for it.
Good for him.
You know, this final table's played pretty tight so far, so there hasn't been a lot of pressure. He might have enough time.
Well, the problem with it playing tight, though, is that they're waiting on him to bust. So automatically he's going to be down to 6 big blinds next hand, 5.5 the hand after that. I mean, I'm a nit when it comes to these situations. Like I do wait for a hand that I feel like I have some equity in.
Let's see if it pays off in his big blind.
I hope it does. I would really like to see David or George really start taking the lead here and just start opening every pot and just putting some pressure on these smaller stacks. This is going to be a slam dunk all in from George here.
George raises to 900,000.
I stand corrected. This is going to be a slam dunk raise for half his chips. I mean, what do you think? Like, I just prefer putting it in and not even giving the opportunity to... I mean, you can fold 0 hands now. Like, 0 flop, 0 anything.
Yeah, I don't see much reason not to shove here.
From George.
From George.
Yeah. It's not like, 2 aces and you're just begging the guy to peel. Thank you so much. Let's see if we can break something in here while Alex is gone.
All right. I always like having a goal.
Let's see here. Is that it? Hey, there we did it. Cheers.
Hey, cheers. New drinks.
Hey.
Prime poker.
It's funny. I was playing mix. You're just sitting there watching, and you're just like, let's go hop in the booth. Why not?
And I'll be damned if Josh didn't throw us in here.
He did. One of my old-time favorite hands is 6-4 spades.
David folds. JP folds.
Likely going into the muck. Man, George picking him
with
up.
Another player here.
Probably going to go 900,000 again if I had to guess. If he went 900,000 in the small against Jackson, he's probably going 900 again here.
900,000.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Jackson.
Oh, we're going to have some resistance here. But, again, Jackson has 5 big blinds. So, let's see, we're 5-handed. There is a $1,500 pay jump that you have to be wary of.
Heads up.
King, queen elected to call here.
John checks.
I don't know how you are, but I typically like to see the world burn. I just kind of wanted to come king and just see what happened. George realizing that, he had the betting lead pre. And some short stacks, he could put some pressure on John here.
Yeah, this is the downside of not re-raising pre-flop.
Yeah, he was definitely kind of caught in a rough spot. I personally would have liked to have seen a 3-bet probably jam from John pre against a button raise. But again, there's so many short stacks. It's kind of 3-better fold option, and
yeah, that's a good point. Jackson has 6 big blinds. You don't want to make a big mistake right here.
Right, exactly. But now you're just kind of in purgatory or in limbo, I guess.
Both, probably.
Both. And George picks up another one, and I mean, we've been in here for about 40 minutes, and he's really earned these chips that he has picked up.
He shows down his best hands and steals the ones he doesn't have. Jonathan, what's up, buddy?
HTX Poker, holla. Well, George doesn't pick up a top 10 here somehow. He's probably pretty upset about it.
He's going to take one off. Way to be patient there, George.
Jackson on the button, praying that he has anything. That's not going to be it. Now we don't have enough to steal.
John falls 300,000.
I do like the 8-5 of clubs. I'm not a huge fan of playing out of position against a chip leader with someone so short. And good on David here.
Yep.
Electing to raise, understanding the situation.
700,000.
He sniffed out the medium hand. It's going to try to win it right here.
This is a great raise. And John showing some resistance. The heart, I love it.
Heads up.
The 6-7 deuce flop will probably get it done.
Becomes ace. Usually the last bet is going to win this hand. Check, check.
I'm kind of shocked that David checked back flop. And now John turning a flush draw. David doesn't mind seeing the jack pair. John probably would have led all jacks and checked all aces. So now that it comes a jack, he probably realizes that his 7's the best hand.
I agree, and it being the jack of clubs, this might be the action card.
Yes, absolutely.
David bet 775,000.
Delayed C bet here.
David is pretty sure he has the best hand, but he really doesn't want to call here.
He definitely doesn't want to raise. I can't tell if John is looking at Jackson's stack or the board right now, but John loves seeing that club, but hated seeing the bet.
Discipline fold. David picks up another. Jackson has 2 more hands before that big blind ante comes.
And here at Prime, we do things right. Ante first.
Ante first.
Ante first, so you have to keep that in consideration whenever you're under the gun.
Big controversy in the poker world right now. I believe the WSOP went big blind first.
It is.
For this year's.
No, it's always been that way. It's been big blind first since big blind ante came about. It's the only major that I'm telling you. I've had this argument a lot. I hate it.
Jackson found the king high and decided to go with it.
I like it. He knows that he's running out of time. Has to take a stand.
Yeah,
and he's going to get called a lot by David. By a lot of hands. He has so many chips.
King high is a pretty good hand in this spot.
It really is. He's going to have a small lead going into this flop. He's not excited to turn his hand over, but he's going to be excited to be ahead.
39th place, Joel is watching with us.
And that is an above average flop.
Pretty good flop.
He is still fading. Well, we know that's 3 outs. In his mind, it's 4 outs. Fading some jacks here.
Smooth double up for Jackson.
And that's why patient, pays off. I mean, all of a sudden, he has more chips than JP. And both these guys understand ICM implications too, so.
Oh, yeah. Everyone at this table was well aware of the ICM going into this hand. Good for Jackson.
So we have a question in the chat that says, if I can explain why Annie first is better. In my personal opinion, I believe that Annie first is better because no matter how many chips you have, if you have 1/20th of a big blind, no matter which way you do it, you are always allowed to win all of the ante. It doesn't matter how many chips you have. If it's 20x your stack, you're allowed to win all of that. So when you do big blind first, why can you 6x your stack up possibly or whatever by getting all that money, but you can win all the ante with no chips?
Well, I'll tell you, here's my opinion on it. Logically, I would agree with you. It makes more sense to go ante first. But if you've ever been in that situation, it feels really bad to give up 80% of your stack to where you can't even double up.
I get that.
In the spirit of fun, I actually think it's better to be illogical and give that one guy a little bit chance to double up there.
I'm okay with that line of thinking. Like, it just sucks that there's no restrictions on what you can win in the middle, no matter your chip stack. But there's restrictions on the flip side of it. Like, you can only do this, but you can win all of this.
Yep.
You know, and like I said, WSOP at this point, I believe, is the only like flagship major that still does big blind first. Almost all mid majors do, as far as I know. And forever, WSOP has been the flagship brand. I won't get into my thoughts about WSOP in its current state, but whenever the flagship brand says that they want to do something, unfortunately, like, they're not going to back down at these TDA summits and all that kind of stuff like that. And so there's just going to be a divide amongst all the different brands. I mean, that's just all there is to it.
Yep, their vote counts the most.
Even if they're all by themselves, their vote does
still is the majority.
Yep. Until otherwise. So I hope that helps answer your question. You got two different opinions about it. I've always been Annie first and hashtag team never reduce. You know, there's some people out there that think that when you get shorthanded, for instance here, five-handed or less, that you should go half big blind ante. You know,
I think that option makes the least sense.
To reduce?
Yeah, half big blind ante. I haven't found a logical explanation for that one yet.
The logic of thinking is that in a full ring game table, the big blind is going to equal to the amount of antes that should be there if you're doing individual antes. So when you get down to a half ring size table, then it should only be half the amount that's in there. Like, I sort of get it. Like, I never would have come up with that on my own. But
well,
I'm team never reduce. Like,
never reduce. Let's get this thing going. David is sweating here with ace high, trying to make a long call. A little bit of speech play.
Ugh. Can't hear that without thinking about. Never mind, I'm not even going to bring up his name. Although I thought it was funny that he just got called out at the Irish Poker Open. So.
Who are you talking about?
That little weasel. I don't even care if I. The one that's always getting in trouble for running his mouth at WSOP.
I'm not sure.
I'll look it up.
All right, look it up for us.
He just got accused of like running off a PLO table and not paying off the bet. And
I heard this story, but I don't know the guy.
Oh my God.
Kassouf.
William Kassouf, yeah.
Thanks, new kid.
Oh, yeah, thank you. That guy.
That guy.
What? It's speech play.
David's in the tank here.
Welcome to the portion of commentary that's unfiltered. Don't like him. Don't care. Who hears it?
We don't expect anything less of you three drinks deep.
Yeah, 3 drinks for me right now is a lot. George picking up another one, realizing his equity in that last hand and going for some value.
He's pushing for the chip lead. Jackson's in 4th. John is in 3rd with 5.3 million, and Mix has found his way at the bottom.
I mean, they have over 70% of the chips in play, and while they're vying for chip lead, the other 3 are vying for laddering up. So it's definitely an interesting dynamic.
John folds.
I have a feeling like these are getting sent to the center.
King, queen on the button.
Man, JP doesn't know it, but oh my goodness, he elects for a raise instead of a ship.
Yeah, I really like the ship here.
I really do too, because now you're going to allow George to take a stab at you. Now he's very fortunate that he has JP dominated in this spot. He is very, very fortunate. So if it becomes a queen here, he's going to get the full double.
The full double?
The full double. Welcome, Alex. Hey, Alex.
Alex is back.
The full double?
Guess who's back?
Back again. Drunk. Was he talking about me?
The double gut shot draw. Switch outs.
And now JP's so short that I don't know if he can go for it here, even with the betting lead pre. Put it in, you win.
You know, the open with only 10 big blinds looks pretty strong. Maybe he could have went for the bluff.
George eyeing up his stack now, realizing that it's either aces full or nothing. I mean, like, in my mind, if I'm George, it has to be those 2 hands. No one ever opens off 10 bigs on the button without just being bladed.
Empty run out. Cheers.
That is not an empty glass.
The best reaction. Cheers.
Louis Alvarez says JFC's the GOAT. He's the only smart guy we know.
Cutting out a bet here with the queen high.
I mean, like I said, it's aces full, 2 scared kings are absolutely nothing here.
All right, here's the thing, though, is I believe JP's capable of this call with king high.
If you're JP, though, and it gets checked to you twice when you have no chips, George just has so many cents here. Like, just begging him to put it in.
But he's also going to he's just going to bet every time because he has all the chips and JP doesn't have anything. Doesn't have any chips, I mean. 600K to call into only 2 million. It's a relatively small bet.
I mean, how he bet 2 bigs here. How bladed does George look?
What do you mean by bladed, Chris?
He makes the call. Let's go, JP.
Great call.
What a call with the king high.
Good for him.
Wow.
Good call, Alex. You knew.
I know my boy.
Mix was on to him.
That's sick. That's a sick call. Nicely done.
And good hand. Somehow got maximum value out of his king high.
Really did.
Yeah, absolutely.
I would have said that too. You can watch it.
I'm really, really digging this old school rocket tap.
You're not lying.
King of clubs exposed, guys.
All right, so David does not have king 3 here. The king of clubs was exposed and apparently came on top of the reader. So we're not sure what he folded here. But it was not the king 3. It was the 3 and something else.
Nix opens king 7 in the cutoff. I think the aggression is a good way to go here.
So much heart.
Jackson folds ace high.
And you know he did not like doing that.
The fold's okay, but I would have preferred a ship.
And guy's raising off 16 bigs. Like, that's got to be bottom of his range of king 7. I do prefer a ship as well. I do. The Robbie going into the muck. I don't know why I just said that. That was like the most.
How dare you?
I know, and I hated that whole thing. I hate that I just said that.
I do that sometimes too, though.
Oh my God, Jackson! No.
He makes the right push and runs into a monster from the chip lead.
Oh man.
Pretty standard for David to just have it there. As per the last 3 hours. Jackson looking for that king ball.
Well, that is not a good flop for the king 10.
He's going to need to pick up a straight draw here.
He's going to need a Johnny in the worst way. Oh,
hello.
No. I said he needed a Johnny.
Outs.
Any Johnny will do here.
The fact that he's still alive is pretty amazing. Don't make him a pair.
King,
Top
no
pair,
good.
no good.
Jackson with an incredible run here. He was pretty short with 2 tables to go.
He played
he's a
pretty
survivor,
solid.
Man.
Yeah, he
Keeps
played
it
great.
going.
He picked up 46.80.
Fifth
Not
place
what he was
prize.
looking for, but not that bad.
Not too shabby. We're down to 4. Still battling for that 18,000 up top. Each player has 61.30 locked up.
That third place with that Houston area code, 8320.
It'd be an honor to win that.
I don't want to jinx my man on the Rockets hat, but
Sometimes it's just fitting.
I mean, I went broke with 6-6 with 6.6 bigs.
Still an anomaly.
I still pretty sure that I should have won that pot. I don't care that they had 2 queens. Irrelevant. So now, four-handed, we're going to be seeing a lot, in theory, a lot of raise folding. I mean, raise and folds, not raise 3-bet folds. Sorry, that was a little bit misleading.
JP calls 900,000.
The defend here, 2 spades on the flop, and we can get rolling. Or it can come 7-10 jack with no spades. And if I had to guess, if George opened this hand, he under the gun, he had plans of c-betting. So naturally, it goes check, check.
These guys are not playing on our schedule.
I am nailing this theory. Delayed c-bet coming is what I meant to say.
He's going to rep the king here.
Sounded like me out there, Chris.
What's that?
I don't know, just missed commentary. Whatever it was, I didn't even hear it because I was out of the room.
Well, I said, well, George opened here under the gun, so he always has devious plans to continue here. So naturally, he checks back.
Naturally.
Nix can't make the long call this time. Virtually an impossible call.
The 8 high taking it down.
He really did a great job with the structure too. Like, I don't know if you like were able to keep up with it, but you know, with 3 tables left, I mean, average big blind was close to 30 bigs. And again, this is a quote-unquote free roll, 50K added. Like
50K added.
It was pretty incredible that a tournament like this can be that deep on a day 2.
Absolutely, yeah. Keeping it going for hours.
There's a lot of math wizards out there that could probably figure that stuff out. But I'll be honest with you, I loved the 20-minute blinds day 1 in this tournament. Let's just have a 7-hour day 1. Let's just get it. Get it in, get it over with. Let's get some rebuys in there.
Absolutely.
Figure it all out and go home.
As a dealer, I loved it as well.
Oh man,
we all loved it.
It'll be the only time you ever hear me say, "Hell yeah, let's skip those 505K big blinds." 400 to 600, 4K to 6K. Hell yeah.
All right, another hand, 4-handed here. David with the king deuce. Still electing to play pretty snug.
This is going to be a raise.
Brantley agrees it was a great tournament. I hope they do it again as well. Like you said, Chris, 1 bet won the pot. I think we're going to see a lot of that four-handed.
We're going to see a lot of that. I would really prefer to see David and George be raising. Like, these guys are sub 15 bigs. If you make it 3x and they ship their 13 bigs, when you have the queen 10-0, you're just folding. I prefer to put the pressure on. We're now getting into a little bit more significant jumps. I think it's time to just be ripping into these guys.
You're not lying. 4th place is getting 61.30. 3rd is getting 83.20. 22.10.
How much are they getting?
3rd place, 83.20.
So you're saying it wrong. It's 832.
832 in the H.
832 with a 0 behind it.
Yeah.
$2,200 jump. Nobody wants to give that up for free.
Well, guys, if you had, we're going to see a flat 3 ways 4-handed with sub 12 bigs on your bingo card, you won.
And the 10 pops out there, of course. Tournament director Josh trying to win the tournament.
I'm not going to lie. If he moved those rack in and they allowed it, he'd probably be a pretty big favorite. John sticking around here on the turn. I'm a little bit. First of all, I'm a little bit shocked that he completed small blind.
He's going to bet it now.
I love this bet.
Put the pressure on.
Bet it. Looks
George,
like George
makes
made
the
call.
quick call. He's going to pick it up, and that's what you call notched.
Okay. I love the fact that he bet. I love the bet more than I like the call. I'm not going to lie.
Absolutely. Agreed.
I'm not trying to be too hard on these guys, but man,
Alrighty, guys. Real quick, JP.
that was a pretty good line that he took there with as short as Staggy is.
We're now guaranteed 61.30 for everybody.
All right, ladies and gents, we are going to take a quick break here and race off the 25Ks. And Chris and JFC, thank you.
Absolutely.
Alex, thanks for having us. This was a blast.
Yeah, absolutely. Peace out, guys. We'll see y'all next time.
All right. Good luck, guys.
Thank you. All right, we'll be back in just a few minutes with me and Danny, and we're going to finish this out 4-handed. Back in a bit.
Okay, appreciate it.
Just buy them. I have 1 of 3.
Buy them down here.
I was saying, I can go 1.3 and just get a full rack. Yeah.
Are you buying a bunch of these?
Right here.
All of them?
Yeah.
How much?
We're racing up.
Oh, okay. I got you. I guess that's finished. Okay, when you're done, move this stack over here.
Okay.
Because he's going to start using this square.
Okay.
Just to...
This
And
is a
can you
better angle.
pull, let's see, we only need 4 chairs.
All right, we are back, and it feels good. It's me and you
it's
again.
a little, yeah.
We had some guests, which is great. We enjoyed having them. Thank you, Chris
That's
from
right.
JFC, for hopping in. But this just feels right.
Feels like home.
Feels like home. We got pocket 8s for George here, and ace 10 for mix for rolls. Are we just gonna see? He just calls. He just calls. All right. Gonna see a flop.
Eights are still good here. Mix for rolls with ace 10 offsuit.
George goes all in.
George
Wow,
just ships
that's a
the eights.
big. That's a lot of chips.
He's gonna take it down.
Nice hand, nice hand. I think the flop didn't come 10 out. I know I'm in trouble.
Yeah, we can get in trouble for doing what we're doing.
Really?
That's actually, it's kind of sick. Like I think we've talked about
Because it's already on, right?
DMCA.
I mean, you can already hear it, right?
No, we wouldn't get in more trouble. It would be the same amount of trouble for hearing it there as we were just singing it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But even just singing it, like big streamers like can't just like hum a tune.
I got you.
Because they would get
copyrights. and all
Yeah,
that.
it's funny.
All
Hey
that.
Brett, it's hot back here. Fix it. I don't need your excuses.
I don't need your I don't need your reasons.
Yeah, mix for rolls here, all in with the deuces. He's got to fade that ace.
That ace. That's
that
what
is on the flop.
That's what he did not want to see, was that ace.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh. I mean, he's still got outs.
2 of them?
That's not one of them.
That is not one of them.
Oh, JP.
That is GG's for our boy Mix for Rolls. What a good run, man. That's sick. Nicely done. He's going to take down a prize pool. A prize. Sorry, not a prize pool. A prize.
He gets all of it.
Yes, of 61. 30.
Oh.
Not too shabby. We're down to 3. Down to 3.
It's a nice little view of the new trophy style.
Yes, I forgot to mention that.
They are more of a teardrop shape now than the
other shape.
Than a plug before.
The run good plug.
The hey, how you doing plug. Raindrop. We'll say raindrop, not teardrop. Raindrop.
Raindrop. Blacktop.
23 milli shove for George again with King 7 off. King 7 off of suit. Or off of offsuit. What did you say? King 7 of offsuit? Yeah, that's
offsuit,
it.
yeah.
That's the one.
Because I was going to say of clubs, but I was like, of
offsuits.
Of 2 different suits.
Oh, man.
Wait, this is an on the call. Whoa, this is sick.
Jack 10 call.
Jack 10 making the call here. Going to a flop. That's a jack on the flop. For Johnny boy.
Just no wait.
2 pair.
Twoper.
Still outs there with
Need
the
a
king.
king.
Nope, that's not going to do it. That's a full house. Goodness gracious. 2 back-to-back all-ins.
That's not the right hand, but it works.
Yeah, you kind of missed that frame a little bit there, Joseph.
Come on, veteran.
That's all right. He is a
Tens
veteran,
full of
man.
jacks, bro, not tens full of 8s. Let's go.
Get it together, mate. What's funny is, like, from the outside, like, watching that, you would get it right every time, but when you're sitting at I
it's
fuck
hard
it up
to see.
all the time,
absolutely.
bro.
No, 100%. You see something that's not there sometimes.
Yeah, he knew what I was going for. I don't even know if you noticed. I started some lyrics.
The drop top?
Yeah, drop top, black top. Scoop dap, boop bap, doop bap. I don't know the rest of the words.
Okay.
I just start scatting it. I don't need you.
Whoa, you start what? What did you start doing to it?
Scatting.
Oh, okay. Be careful with that word,
Oh,
buddy.
why?
It means something.
Skew that. It's scatting.
Well, I know that. But Yeah, for those that don't know, it means something else.
Well, I don't have to worry about those people. Because they don't even have internet.
Yeah, they do, and that's what they look up, too.
North Kakalaki.
No, it's not a North Kakalaki thing. It's something you can look up on the internet.
2 girls and a...
What?
2 bears, 1 cave.
2 bears, 1 cave.
Do you know what that is?
No.
You know Tom Segura?
Yeah.
Him and Bert Kreischer, that's their podcast. It's called 2 Bears, 1 Cave. Fantastic podcast.
We should do one.
We really should.
Yeah.
We could be 2 Bears, 1 Cave.
We can't use it if somebody already
No,
else
we definitely
does.
can't, but it would just work for
We'll
us.
have to come
is
up
all
with
I'm
something
saying.
else.
Yeah. We'll figure it out.
You'll be the cub. No, that was Colin, or that was Colton. Colton was our cub.
Yeah, for sure. R.I.P.
Damn, you kill him off?
I mean, as far as I know, he doesn't exist anymore, so.
Oh, it's like that.
2 cards, 1 flop. This is definitely the earliest we've ever been to the final 3 tables. Or final 3 people, I mean.
Yep. I'm not going to know what to do with myself when we get done.
We're going to play pool and get drunk.
One of those things is...
Both of them.
Both of them?
Yeah. It's like, what are you talking about?
One of them definite. So the other one, getting there, yeah.
One of them's already happening. The next one...
No, I've already played pool. So.
That's fair.
Sands, what? Sands
Spiders?
Spiders? Oh. I read that as Spittus.
Spittus. I don't know what he's referring to.
Me neither. Interesting.
Interesting. That trophy's sick. I love how we get like the biggest trophy we've ever had for our
free roll
tournament. Love to see it. I was playing with it the other day. I knew you were gonna chuckle about that.
Your trophy or that trophy?
No, that trophy.
Okay, all right.
No, I set it on. It was on the podium counter, and I was just spinning it. And for some reason, it spun very well.
Spun.
Like I would spin the corner of it, and it would just like spin like 3 times. It's like, oh my gosh, this is so satisfying. I might buy it off of the winner just
to have it.
Yeah, little fidget spinner.
Like that, your card protector when you play.
I did that with my trophy. Did you see those photos?
Yeah.
Dude, Matt, so for those of you that don't know, I beat one of our other dealers heads up in the triple draw tournament. And him and I have become like poker rivals. We try and like bluff each other. I had like a sick bluff that I pulled off in a mix, in the 10-game mix, or dealer's choice mix against him. Or no, it was a horse tournament. I bluffed him in a stud hand. And that just like started everything. Anyway, he showed the photo of me with my trophy on my stack and him in the background to his younger brother. And his younger brother's like, this motherfucker, I'm going to beat the shit out of this guy. Who's this guy? He's such a dick. He's like, no, it's not like that. He's not. He's like, he's a good guy. It's funny. As much needles as possible. That's my mantra. All of the needles.
Call you Pinhead?
At first I was like, sure, why not? And then I was like, there's too many multiple connotations.
Hellraiser. You've seen those movies, right?
How many times do you have to ask me that question before you just realize that I haven't?
I mean, it's not the same movie. I mean, I guess you just don't watch movies. They don't have movies where you're from, apparently.
Yeah, apparently not.
It's an old school horror movie.
Out in Missouri.
And the main character is called Pinhead.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
It's the white guy with all the needles in his head. You've seen him. I mean, he's
No, yeah,
famous.
I'm sure I have, yeah. White hoodie looks like he fucks.
I don't think you were supposed to repeat that.
Why not? It's an astute observation from chat here.
There's like 2 white hoodies, though. Maybe 3 if you kind of count that other one.
I think I'm gonna guess he's talking about George. It's not really a hoodie; it's a jacket, but he's wearing a hood.
Why couldn't it be David?
I don't know.
That's
John
actually wearing the white hoodie.
Gonna ship it in here, and David gonna make the call with the King 9 of diamonds, Jack 10 of spades on the other side. Let's see a flop. Oh, spades out there.
Flush all day. Give me king.
Oh, he's got
That's
a
interesting.
few more outs.
King.
Wow, the spade on the
there's
river.
spades.
Oh no, man.
My queen on the
John.
river. That's $5, thank you.
Staying alive.
Oh, if we're keeping up, you owe me like 30.
Nah, dude.
No,
fine.
it's not like that.
Definitely not like that. Dave's is more of a purple.
I think somebody's not only. That's the same person that said he was
No, I know.
good looking?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Mary. You say so.
Oh, crosslook was directing to Dave. Okay, all right. Fair.
So we got one that says it's white, one that says it's purple.
Either way, we still have a lot of Dave fans in the chat.
Yeah. Go Dave.
I don't know why we're calling him Dave all of a sudden.
Just
But
how
we
it
are.
is.
We have.
I'll play on the Jack thing. You don't need anything else.
You stack Dave on the reg. Huh? What'd you say?
Raised 1.2 million.
You have green
Can you
chips?
put the green chips in front of your stack size? Heads up.
John flops 10. Top pair.
Bet 1.8 million.
George's going to lead out here. It's a big bet, too. 1.8 million. John counting out chips.
Call 1.8 million.
Yeah, I missed
That's going to be 25, 27, 28. 9 on top of 18 is 27. So you have to raise to 3.6 million.
much more.
You're doing a great job at math.
800,000 more.
It'll be a min click raise here with the top pair. I don't know why that's funny to me.
And a call.
Wow.
All in and a call. Wow, here we
George
go.
ships it in here. Queen Jack. Oh,
Oh, wow,
that's a
3
10 on
10.
the turn.
Something ain't reading right.
What do you mean?
Oh, there it comes. It was missing a card on the flop for a minute.
I think you're missing a card on your flop, bud. Okay. Okay. That is a huge double up for John there. I feel like we're just passing chips around at this point. That'll happen three-handed, though. Understandably.
Two, 4, 6, 8, 10 million 400,000.
Dealer Joe doing a great job.
I mean, I top pair women. You got me. You got me.
You got me, you got me. The classic. That should be a t-shirt, too.
That's what I'm saying. We can look at it now.
Three-way even chop is about 13,000 each.
Angel's lucky I'm not in this little tournament. Well, why weren't you, bro? There's no excuse on this one. It was free.
Pitter patter, bud.
Put your non-money where your mouth is, buddy.
Put your free where your mouth is. Sounds like the players are considering discussing a chop here.
All right, they're coming out right now, guys.
All right, so it's going to be a quick little break here. Excuse me. While we take a look at the numbers. So we'll go ahead and we'll leave the video feed up here. And they're going to discuss.
Alan, it's nothing personal. We just call out everybody that talks trash on the stream.
Like plus 7, 3, 11, 11.
So then if you chop it, that was like an $8,000 misclick.
What happened?
If you guys do end up chopping it, that was like an $8,000 misclick.
That ended up in my favor, right?
Well, the way it was in your favor, the way the hand ended up, but.
I was actually kind of raised, so we can do that.
Joe's spitting some wisdom.
Standard. A little drive.
Come on up, buddy.
Okay.
How'd you do? Good? Yeah, you're good too. Played 480, leaving like plus 700. All the boys ate today.
Yep, it's all it takes sometimes.
Yeah, so a couple double ups. Selling the chip later.
Shot time?
Shot time?
Is it shot time?
As per usual.
I think it is. I think it's shot cam time, buddy.
I'm into it. This actually would be a good time to mention our weekly tournament poker schedule here at Prime Poker Social Club. We've got $140 5Ks that run daily, and then we got a few extras. There's a $70 2.5K guaranteed PLO tournament that happens on Wednesdays. And then Fridays, instead of the 5K, we're going to do a 2.5K guaranteed freeze outs.
So we're bringing back the Omaha Wednesday tournament, huh?
Bring back the Omaha Wednesday. We're bringing out the Friday freeze out. And then Friday night, we have a big tournament. It's $140 10K guaranteed, which is huge. That's a massive guarantee for a $140 tournament. That's beautiful. And then Saturday we have a one-day tournament, $300 buy-in, $20K guaranteed. Check it out at Poker Atlas Prime Social.
I think that 20K is going to get huge.
Yeah. Gonna be massive. Poker Atlas, one of our sponsors here. Check out their app, and you can see all of the tournament schedules. You can put your name on any list that we have for the cash games that run here. Our cash games are sick. I grind these all the time. They're fantastic. We also have our mix games that are like popping off like crazy. We have 10-20s running Thursday and Sunday. Then we have 25-50. If you want to get in that game, it's on Tuesdays and Thursdays. We're going to run a 4-8, 2-4 on Sunday, on Mondays. There's a 4-8 running right now. We're also going to probably run it again tomorrow. Once all the dealers get their
envelope.
Yeah.
Also, our live stream on Wednesday night.
Wednesday night's a 5-5. If you want to play, we have no restrictions on who plays. If you get your name on the list, you can be on there. So join the list through the Poker Atlas app. We'll get you on there or call up, and we'll put your name on the list. You can join the game on Wednesdays. It's a 5-5 with a $500 min, $2,000 max for the first hour, and then it's match the stack after the first hour. Come check it out. If you're not in the area, you can just join Danny and I here while we sip some alcohol and
talk a little bit.
Talk a little bit about poker and a lot of bit about other shit. You know?
And let's not forget about the bar.
The bar. That's yours.
We kind of, I don't know what happened. Like when we had the happy hour promotion, like it took off, and then all of a sudden it kind of waned off. But we're still doing happy hour every day from 4 p.m. till 9 p.m.
Okay.
$2 well call it drinks. We had to take the LIT off of that.
Understandably.
But yeah, so well call, $2. $2 well shots. $3 beers. $3 drafts.
$23,600,000.
There's a few other specialties in there too. Come check it out. 7801 Westheimer.
All right, guys.
All right, let's take a listen here. They got the stack sizes entered. We're going to see.
So I've got 8,500,000 here. That would be good for $11,655. I've got 23,600,000 here. That would be good for $15,320. I've got 11,900,000. That would be good for $12,825. So as it stands right now, he would get the most money in the trophy for first place. You would receive second place, and you would receive third place.
So what did 12? What is you? What are you? 15. And he's 11.
He's 11, and you're 12. He's 11.6. You're 12.8. He's 15.3.
I'm cool with his proposal.
What was that?
Okay. I think we can take off like 1,000 each and put it together. Like so subtract 1,000 from everybody. Subtract 1,000 and then play for the 3,000.
Okay, we can definitely do that. Just to let y'all know that we'll still lock him up for first place in the trophy no matter what. But we can do that if y'all want to for sure. That would be 14.
So one of our rules here at Prime is that whoever takes the most money gets the trophy and the number one spot that goes to Hindemop. We report to Hindemop. So that's what Josh was saying there. They're talking about taking off 1,000 from each number.
It's just crazy. I'm not understanding the logic here. The guy that got the most money is like, let's take 1,000 off and play for 3,000. So
I think he said that because they were discussing it. George wanted to chop it even, and he wasn't willing to do that. So he said, "Okay, let's chop it, or let's take 1,000 off of each and just play for that 1,000."
Oh, okay.
Which is what they are going to do. And the numbers they currently locked up. So Johnny is locked up 14,317. David has locked up 11,824. And then George has locked up 10,600, and 53, and then we are going to play three-way poker for another $3,000. That is the plan.
Okay.
And we're going to get cards in the air in just a moment.
That's worth like at least $80.
Yeah, people pay for how much? 400, 400, 200, 2,000. Okay, my guys. I'm here, right?
Yes. Colin, you ready? All right, let's do it. Start the clock. Big blind, please. Good luck, guys.
All right, cards are in the air. George with 10-9 of diamonds.
Call 400,000.
So make the call.
Call option.
3 to the flop.
3 players.
Oh, that's a nasty flop. George flops open-ended straight draw. John with a pair of queens. That's the straight for George.
John bets 500,000. David folds. George calls 500,000. Heads up.
Another queen on the river. So probably the worst possible card for John there. He hits his 3 of a kind. George with a straight.
John bets 1,500,000.
John fires at it.
George raises all
George
in.
goes all in and a snap call.
Calls.
Wow. George is going to take it down with a straight. It's a big pot for George.
Seven, 7,600,000. Yes, sir.
You want me to redo it?
No.
I'm just kidding.
Good job, John, on making the deal. The 3K would be nice, though.
You see the guy throw his hat?
Yeah, that was the guy I was just talking about.
Come on, come on.
It's so funny.
I said that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm mad. Right, you even go to the fountain, you get like, you don't get shit.
Yeah.
I feel to be 1,000 there.
Big blind.
Feels pretty good after fucking nasty downswing. Let's go right now. I'm sitting down for 1,000.
Send the app, send the emoji, the baby.
I can't win the extra 3K if you keep giving me that. Check.
Oh. Shots imminent.
Come on, man.
Shot cam imminent. My bad.
Get them ready if you'd
keep
like
with
to
the
join
same
us.
terminology. Let's do it. Let's do
Not
it.
yet, not yet. We gotta give our fans time to join us.
Oh.
Right?
All
We
right.
want to give them a sec. We'll give you one hand.
Sure.
Pour your shots.
Pour your drinks.
We'll be ready to go shortly.
Let us know what you're drinking.
Dave is a
Where's
clean
OMG
face.
River Dunk? He's drinking my 49 at home.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Is that expensive?
Oh, Adam, what's up, bruh?
Oh, Pearson. Wasada.
Sadu.
Happened to my boy Jackson.
He lost.
He lost. He got 5th, I think. Fourth or fifth?
Good little run.
Fifth place. Fifth place.
1.2 million.
I can't remember the hand he busted out on, but
that's because you weren't in here.
I was too in here.
Oh, I wasn't joking. I thought you weren't in here.
I
thought that was whenever Chris and.
Oh wow, Dave just flopping it. There you go.
The 3 deuce. Love to see it.
So okay, so how are this percentage? How? Oh, I guess running straight 7-8 chop outs
for the chop, I guess.
But how is he 2% to win the hand?
Call 1 million.
Maybe he's not. He's 2% to chop. So now he's 0% to chop. Michael Lowe.
Excuse me.
Get it together, mate.
Got the hungry
hungry
hiccups.
Hiccup-em-ups?
Hungry hiccups.
What did I say earlier? Shuffling them up in them? I don't remember.
Shuffle them up.
Shuffling them up in them.
Something like that.
Shuffling them up in them.
Shuffle them up and shuffle them up and. Yeah, it's about that time, bro. I think we're hitting.
It is that time.
Delirium, and it's shot time.
Shot time. Get them ready, y'all. Cheers. Thank you all for being here. We appreciate it. Cheers.
Don't drop it in there.
It did kind of.
Was this a lemon drop? Oh. Why? Well, pick a better whiskey, bro. Or at least get it chilled. It's better chilled.
Oh, I should do chilled. Next time.
Just you have to tell Ida not to shake it. Just chill it.
Goodness alive, that was brutal. Is there a seat open in the 4-8 mix? You got this?
Sure.
All right.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sean, I can join you.
5 million.
Adam, who's taking shots with me, with us, that's shot A. Sipping that Weller Antique. No, it's Wellington. Absolutely Wellington.
Man, it's about to puke. I probably look like it. I've never puked from a shot before, but.
I didn't realize all the days were paying.
What?
I don't know. I don't know.
Adam, when you coming back, bud?
Where is he? Is he out of
St.
town?
Louis.
Oh, okay. Back in the homeland?
Yep.
I need to go back, man. I miss my friends. I need to go back and hang out for the.
You don't have any here?
No.
Really good.
I was thinking about that recently. I do have a trip planned to Nashville soon, which is going to be sick.
And what? Wait, Nash or Ash?
Nash.
Tennessee.
Yeah.
Okay.
My
I was going to say, how dare you go to Asheville and
not tell you.
The announcers clearly don't drink. This
guy.
Hey, you come down to 7801 Westheimer. You let me know the day.
You challenge
and time.
him. Don't challenge me. I don't know.
Whatever you want, shot for shot, drink for drink, and you won't be able to walk out of here. I promise you.
Pearson.
See, people know. Yeah. Just saying.
Nah.
You're the second person this week that's challenged me to a drinking game.
Oh yeah.
I might have to reclaim my title.
Or was it 17 shots of gin?
19.
19? Okay. Sorry if it's on you short. My apologies.
Of nasty well gin, too. Oh, okay, bro. All right. What are you like 5'6", 170 pounds? Like, all right.
Why does he have to be 5'6", bro?
Just because that's average height for some dude that's talking trash.
Standard. I mean, you're not wrong. Got him. That's funny.
Only butt chucks. Michael, I'm a professional. See, that's better.
A professional functioning alcoholic? Or just
no. See, alcoholics go to meetings. I go to the bar. It's professional. Yeah.
It's also a meeting, just a different kind of meeting. Different type of meeting.
All right, Louis, let's go. I'm down. You'll go. You might get 5.
Everclear. What is that? Is that?
It was so powerful now it's illegal.
Yeah,
they
no,
had
I
to
know
change. They had to change their recipe.
What percent is it though? Is it like?
I forget what it used to be. I think it's 80 now.
Reclaiming your
Exactly.
title.
They just don't know.
It's not. It's not that he's reclaiming it. He's just
Flexing it.
solidifying, flexing.
Flexing
Yeah,
it.
flexing is a good word. Powerful enough to, yeah.
Okay, Louis the Barber. I don't know where you're from, but I'm from the mountains of North Carolina, and we have what's called moonshine, and that shit literally can drive a vehicle.
Fours with a king, jack, 10.
I love how this conversation just like brought up so much more discussion from the chat than anything else.
I mean, like, how is it the second dude? Absinthe? Yeah, let's go. However much you want, bro. I've been to Sweden, bro. I had a fifth of the real shit in Sweden. It's all the Green Fairy. You know, I'm good. Like,
this got very fraternal.
No, it just got very like.
You brought it.
Yeah,
there,
yeah,
Cross.
yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
You see, because you know what happened. You know what happened? He got scared. That's
Yeah.
what happened. He talking that trash, and then found somebody that he knows is better, and he's talking that trash.
I don't know if you've met Daniel, but he's massive. He's a big boy. I'm a big boy. He's a bigger boy. I don't know if you can tell by our voice. Voices.
It's there. I promise.
I'm
5'7".
Bigger. That's cute.
I doubt it.
It is possible, but unlikely.
If it's possible, I want you to come down just so I can meet you, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
for sure. I mean, yeah, if you're that big,
if you're bigger than me,
let's be boys.
Let's
you know what I'm
hang
saying?
out.
Is there poker happening
Yeah.
right now?
Yeah. What's that?
Is there poker happening right now?
Something's going on. I don't know.
Can we give a little shout out to our boy Joe Vegas here, just locking it in, Iron Manning our final table, and making 0 mistakes.
That's true. He is.
Just
Well, he did make one.
0 mistakes. Legendary.
He pushed the wrong.
No, legendary.
It was 10s full of jacks, not 10s full
no
of eights.
mistakes.
Oh no, I'm gonna give it to him. No, he's gonna get it.
Yeah.
If that's the one mistake
that's
he
a
made,
very minute mistake.
oh,
for
he's
sure.
getting it. Yeah.
Raised 1.5.
We can stop when I visit David.
All right.
Boy from SA. All right.
All right, let's go.
We'll see you then.
When you get here, just make sure you make a lot of noise and tell him you're looking for me. I'll come over.
I can hear D's laugh from all the way from table 6. Nah, that's table 19 today. Mixed game, 10-20.
So it's all the way across the room, even further than table 6.
Yeah, Archie. Archie in the mix.
I'm bigger. I love that's funny. How big a boy are you? You remember that? You remember that guy?
I do, but I don't know what it's from. I like.
He was a comedian that was famous for doing. He would do cold calls. He would call people and talk shit.
Oh yes.
Yeah. How big a boy are you?
How big a
Yeah.
boy- yeah, that's good. George gonna take that one down with a pair of 8s.
What was his name, bro? Oh man, what was it? No, it wasn't Cletus T. Judd. He
was like a radio show, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. Cletus T. Judd was the Weird Al Yankovic of country music. Who was he? He was hilarious. Yeah, Roy D. Mercer.
Roy D. Mercer.
That's him, bro.
That just brought me back, dude.
Roy D. Mercer. How big a boy are you?
How big a boy are you? Amazing. My name is Roy D. Mercer.
You know, he would be. Sometimes he'd go, "My name is Roy Goddamn Mercer." Oh man,
That's so funny. Oh, the early 2000s.
Raise.
Or Roy by God Mercer. I think that's what he used to say.
David folds.
Might have to go back and listen to all those.
They were hilarious, bro. They were so funny.
How big a boy are you?
It started because he got on. Somebody, I don't know if he called them or they called in or something, and he was talking. The guy started talking shit, so Roy D started talking back, and the guy got really like they were getting ready to fight, and so Roy was like, "How big a boy are you?"
Lovely.
All in and a call.
Yeah. Oh, we got to talk about this hand. All in and a call. Ace 9 of diamonds, Queen Jack of hearts.
Just gonna turn my mic on without warning me, bro. What's up?
Oh, you weren't saying nothing. Ace
in the window.
That's so weird, left-handed dealers. We should outlaw left-handed dealers.
Learn to deal right-handed, bro. How big a boy are you? That needs to be a forever meme.
It is. It's a legend. So John is eliminated.
That is GG's for John. He did lock up a pretty penny.
The weird caveat with this little tourney right here is he busted out in third, but
he had already locked up the most money available.
So he gets the trophy.
He does get the trophy. Yes.
Get right to the cage.
So we mentioned earlier they had a discussion, but he locks up $14,317.
Nice. And the trophy.
And neither of the other players, if like winning 3,000, they're not allowed. They weren't able to get more than that.
Get more than that?
Yes. And so because of that fact, he is the winner.
Wow.
Of
finishing third place.
The $50,000 free roll here at Prime Poker.
And he wins the trophy.
He wins the trophy. So $14,000. Congrats to John. Nicely done, taking home that pretty trophy. It's going to be on the table for a little bit longer, but we're going to we'll take it away soon.
Okay, so what are these two playing for?
They're playing for the 3.
Well, I know, but you got
3,000.
the numbers locked up already. So what are they?
So they both had let's see, I think David locked up 11,824 and then George locked up 10,653.
Okay.
So that's the numbers that they're guaranteed, and they're just playing
for the extra $3K.
Yeah, $3,000 heads-up match incoming.
All right.
Here we go.
I don't anticipate this lasting too much longer.
Not too long. But we said that last time whenever Rodney was.
Oh, yeah. The epic
that was
heads-up
like
battle.
the worst.
Oh, my. No, it wasn't the worst. It was incredible.
I mean, it was
poker stamina, unbelievable. Heads up for how long? Like 5 hours.
It was a long time.
It was heads up for 5 hours.
And, Rodney goes to bed at like 8:30 every night. So
Not that night.
We were a little confused.
Wasn't it Rodney and that Jeff guy, right? Was that who he
It was
heads up
Jeff,
with?
yeah.
Yeah, that was an epic battle, man. It was.
Yeah, it was pretty sick.
Like after you got over the fact that it's like, come on, guys, you were just like, all right, let's go, and it was awesome. Absolutely.
Okay. You guys are good. Thank you.
How big a boy are you? he still hasn't answered. Cross look, that was a.
That was not a rhetorical.
That was a hey, how you doing? After you tell me how big you are, I'll tell you how big I am. How about that?
This is a pretty saucy hand. Could have ended right here.
Honestly. Sevens and King Jack, yeah.
32 bigs effective for David.
Oh, there's an all in.
Oh, all in
and a call. All right, here we go. I mean, that didn't last long.
Pretty sick. George just shipped it on him. David making the call. Flipperino.
David's at risk. Oh, my
a jack on the flop.
Hits the jack.
Oh, look at that. No.
No, in 7. Dead to a 7.
Why do I say that?
Oh,
why am I so bad at this? He nailed it.
I mean, I'm just better at poker than you.
Hey, that's okay,
that's
but
about it. Yeah. Well, no, I've been dealing longer than you. I can recognize.
I'll understand.
That's what it is.
Yeah, when I play a hand, I have more time to think about the actual ins and outs as opposed to commentating.
13,100,000.
There's a big double up, and we are in for a heads-up match here. I mean, you got both around 11,000 locked up. The 3K is not. I mean, it's nothing to bat your eyes about.
No,
You know?
it's, yeah.
10.
It's a good chunk of money.
13, I just need one chip.
There's something about a dealer that has very, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, precise and definitive movements.
Definitive?
Like, the way that they move their hands. Like, if they're, like, I feel like 90% of being a really good dealer is, like, just owning just every move that you make.
That's why I love dealing craps.
Okay.
That's why I love sitting box on a craps table with dealers that know what you're doing. Because
Yeah.
it's beautiful. It's like a dance.
It really is.
It
No,
really is.
yeah.
And when you're a part of it, like even just sitting box watching it and you're a part of it, like you're the maestro of the dance.
Yeah.
And then you tell them to do something and like they just do it. And like there's moves, I don't know if you know this, but there's certain moves in craps, like certain ways to pay in cat bets and stuff. And like if you don't know those moves, it looks horrible. But when you know it, it's gorgeous.
It's so smooth.
Yeah, I mean, I got chills talking about it. Like, I'm telling you, it's incredible. I love
goodness.
craps. Oh, we got to talk about
I'll
this.
say, I've played enough craps to understand what you're talking about. I've
Yeah.
never dealt it, but we have it all in here. This is sick.
Yeah.
Right after. Queens versus the Ace-10.
So who's at risk? I don't see
actually,
the chip counts.
I don't know, actually.
Because they're so close right now.
Graphics should pop up in just a second. There we go.
All right, so
hold on a sec. We're getting there.
It happened so quick. The action tracker.
Yeah, he couldn't get there.
No.
I think George still has him covered. No, David has 64 bigs. Okay.
Okay, so Dave has him covered. Queens are at risk.
And he is down to the river. He needs an ace here on the river. There we go. We're caught up. Ace on the river, and that is going to end it. If possible.
What's that?
I said kill an ace.
David asking politely. George with the 89% though.
No ace.
No ace.
King on the river.
That's fine, then. You're good there.
It'll show. There it is.
There, inside, let's stacks.
And we're going to count down this big stack there with all the white chips. The 100Ks. We got 100Ks and 500Ks is the only chips available. Only chips in play here.
No, but I guess, I mean, going back to our conversation, it's more so in craps is because the craps is a very dealer-intensive game. But there's other games, too, that involve a lot of skill for a dealer. Poker is one of them. I mean, it really is. It looks, like Conrad said, Conrad was in here earlier, it looks very easy, but that's just because
we've done it.
Yeah, and he's, the guy dealing now, he's a veteran. So the stuff that he's doing takes you a very long time to.
The fact that he's shuffling, we just had a good view of him shuffling that deck.
Yeah, that deck
with
is
RFID
insane.
chips in there. Those decks are brutal.
It's like
to shuffle.
If you want to know how it feels, go to Walmart or some Office Depot and buy a box of index cards.
Index cards, literally.
Glue 2 of them together. cut them in half.
Yeah.
And then try to shuffle
them.
them.
And then shuffle them together. That's quite literally what they are.
It's like they're so rigid and thick, and he's like a pro.
Yeah, he's just handling them like it's nothing. Oh. Little hey, how are you here with Jack 10 suited?
This is happening. Oh yeah. Oh, and a call. Snap calls thee. Snap calls thee for sure.
This would be great to end it on this, honestly.
Oh man, flush draws is the only thing that wins.
David all in for the 8.2 million.
This would be a sick way to lose.
It would be.
I'd be so mad.
Yeah, we got runner clubs.
Need
It's
a runner.
possible.
Need a runner club.
It's possible.
Oh,
no. My goodness.
Don't do it. Don't do it. You're a sick human. Do not do it. Oh. Don't lose that way. Don't lose a tournament that
Honestly,
way.
I kind of wanted it to happen that
Oh,
way.
that's so gross.
So nasty, bro. Chop it up.
Did you hear the
Jack 10's hot.
from Dave's seat?
We won't mention what that actually was.
You can figure it out.
When you did that, that was loud as fuck.
I heard it. It was loud as fuck on the table too. I heard it.
It's funny. This might be one of my favorite songs.
Oh. Okay. Look up Chet Faker.
I feel like
this song, Chet Faker.
I feel like you've either told me this before or I just happened to have.
It's insane. Chet Faker live sessions, if you can find that one, of this song, and it's like that's how the song should have been put out first.
Yeah.
Yeah. CHET Faker.
No, yeah, I've got it in my library already.
Yeah.
So it was either you or I just happened.
It was probably me. You know, I'm a teacher of all things.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't argue. You have much more experience.
Whoa, easy. Easy on the much, bro. Easy on
you
the much.
old ass motherfucker. David gonna ship it here with the A7 and a call.
Oh wow, with 5-4 suited.
They're just going at it.
What are we
got
doing?
all the all ins. We love it.
Let's go.
We love it. Trying to end it ASAP as possible.
As what?
ASAP as possible.
ASAP?
Yeah, as soon as possible. As
Ace?
possible.
I think you're saying ASAP.
No, ASAP as possible as possible.
ASAP.
10?
How can he win? Oh, a 5 or a 4. Not the ace. Ace will win.
Not the ace. The double up for David. David.
Back and forth.
Just keep passing them back and forth.
Yeah.
We'll be here for hours.
Have to finish everything.
No.
Don't put that out there. Don't put that out in the universe.
Honestly, I'm having a good time just chilling right now.
Oh yeah, it's great, but
Appreciate everybody being here. Joining us for tonight.
I still don't know how big Crosslook is.
Yeah, he got scared. It's fine.
Yeah, totally.
That's right. It happens. It happens. It's okay, bud.
Yeah, it's cool, man. Like, trust me, you're not the first one to challenge me to a drinking match. So it's all good.
I'm just waiting for Josh to come and take the trophy off the table. Because I took a photo while they were playing heads up. I'm just... It'll just be funny whenever he actually comes to take it. Like, you guys don't get this trophy.
Yeah. It's still sitting there. That's weird. That's a weird little caveat.
No, my tablet's frozen. It's been frozen a bit.
So what do you think? Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Sundays?
Yeah, next hand.
Yeah.
I think that's the play.
Yeah.
Alright guys, blinds are up next hand, 300, 500,
Yeah,
500.
Tuesday. Yeah, that's kind of the best 3 days to do it. If we're gonna
Yeah.
do 3 days a week, that's the best 3 days to do it.
What's the next day we do? Sunday or Tuesday? I think it's Sunday.
What's that?
I think Sunday would be next. So we're doing Wednesdays, not
yeah,
Tuesdays?
yeah, do Wednesday, Sunday.
Yeah, the Tuesdays, but Sundays has mix as well.
Oh, there he is, taking the trophy off. I just saw it.
Oh, did he?
I synced it. Wow.
Like a phantom.
I synced it. I caught him. I synced it.
Yeah, we're gonna
Oh,
expand.
both of them got a straight right here. Hang on a sec. This could get. I mean, maybe not. They both have the same straight.
They're both gonna ship it in and chop it.
Yeah.
All in?
All in. And a call.
Yeah, you can never fold the straight heads up.
No, you can't do it.
Straight?
8-8. Both have straight.
No Yes, straight.
Yeah, so we have our normal Wednesday live stream. It's a 5-5 no limit hold'em cast stream. It's pretty fantastic.
All right, blinds are down 300.
We have a good time.
We do.
For sure.
We do have a great time.
And we got some good games going too. If you're interested in playing 5-5 or bigger, we're that game it gets big. I really enjoy it.
There's action.
I just had an idea. What if we start the game? Could we start the game earlier and then start the stream later? Do you think that would work? Probably not. We'll talk about it later.
Yeah, let's talk about that.
Because I like the idea of, get it going because like towards the end the stacks get bigger, but like then we're 5 hours in and we can't keep going.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see. It's not a bad idea.
Or just take away the cap from the jump.
That is also a discussion. Taking away the cap might be dangerous because it's like it would get very, very big very quickly, I think.
Okay. What's wrong with that?
The only issue that's wrong with that is that we don't want to scare away potential players, and like we need the game. The game is running every week consistently now.
$2,000 is a big ass buy-in anyway. So if you're coming to play in a $2,000 game, you're gonna have a bankroll.
But if you're there, you can. If you know it's only going to be 2,000 and you sit down with 1,000, you're feeling okay. But if you if someone sits down with 5,
but if it's 2,000, but if it was 2,000 the whole time, I can see that. But it's 2,000 for an hour, and then you can buy in for whatever. The high stack.
Not whatever. But
I mean the high stack, which is usually 5 or 6 or 7. Yeah.
By the end of the night, yes.
Yeah.
But it takes a little bit to get there.
Or just increase the cap.
Could increase the cap
and keep it the same. Increase the cap, and then the first hour you can match stack.
Maybe a 3K.
Yeah, or even bigger. Make it 5K.
5K is a lot. Some people still buying for less than 1,000.
For the first hour, because they know that after that hour they can buy high stack to get their money back.
Well, no. Most people that buy in for less than 1,000 are not trying to cap after the match stack is open. Okay.
No, we can definitely tweak. Well, bottom line is we can definitely tweak it to make it a little bit bigger if we needed to.
Yeah, I would love to get like a 10 1/4 or a 25.50 regularly here. That'd be so sick.
Or a big Omaha game.
No, Omaha's gonna happen. That's gonna be one of the other nights. That's my plan.
Like a big one.
I want 2 Hold'em nights and an Omaha night.
Like 30-60.
30-60.
Huge.
That's such a weird number.
No, it's not.
One at 25.50.
WSOP plays it.
30-60.
That's the very first cash
pot
game.
limit, or
that's the very first.
That sounds like a limit game to me.
No, it's pot limit. That's the very first cash game I dealt on the WSOP circuit. They needed the first live Cherokees WSOP circuit. They drug tested the dealers, and so half of them didn't pass, and it was the biggest circuit ever except for the first one in Vegas. And so they needed dealers. And so the WSOP guy came over. I was running the floor, and he goes, "Hey, do you know how to deal? Can you deal poker?" I was like, "I mean, I had a house game." He goes, "All right, come with me." He sits me down on a 6-max tournament. I dealt the whole thing until the final table, and then somebody else dealt the final table. And then he sits me down on a 30-60 pot limit Omaha game and watched. And the first pot I pushed was 60K. And he was like, "Yeah, you know what you're doing."
He was like, "Yeah, you're good. You got it." That's funny. We're having a party out there at Prime Social. If you couldn't tell. Wow, George gonna bet it here. He's only got king high. Pair of 7s for David.
It might have been 20, 40, 60, but it was pot limit, and it was that big. There was 60 in there somewhere that big. That pot was huge. I'm over there going like this, and he's standing there watching me, but pushed it.
George giving up on the river here. For now, he might raise it. He could change his mind. Maybe make a hero call here with the king high. Pair of
Hero
sevens
call?
good.
Is it a hero call if you lose?
Absolutely.
Wait.
Most hero calls lose, bro.
Then it's not a hero call.
No.
You fail.
Okay. All right. I see what you're saying. It's an attempted hero call. He does. He
like this.
He
That's not a hero call
still,
if you lose.
He's still hero called.
Oh, he lost. That's not a hero call.
And then he lost.
Heroes don't
lose.
That's
a big discussion.
Heroes don't lose.
A big discrepancy. Heroes don't lose. Okay. I get your point. I get what you're saying. But I do
you
think
didn't bring up the ace conversation on the final table like
hey,
I said.
what's the ace conversation?
So you know how we were talking about ace 5 and how, you fold it,
but you take a little bit
18-handed, you fold it, but you take a little longer because it's an ace. At what point does ace 5 become a hand that is a call?
300,000.
Because there is a point where your aces become more valuable on the table.
I mean, ace 5 offsuit.
I'm just talking about any ace.
2.5 million.
Well, but ace 5 offsuit was the specific hand.
Yeah, but I'm just talking about any ace on a short-handed
Well, but
table. At what point does an ace become an automatic call?
Yeah, maybe I should
There's
or
like
when
small blind,
or
like
when
heads up.
or when does it become more valuable? Like 9-handed, obviously, okay, there's folds there, but like 6-handed, are you calling an ace
If you're
more?
so you're discussing any ace, and so at that point you say ace deuce offsuit because that's the worst ace, right?
Yeah.
Like there is no point, like even 3-handed. Like if someone raises, I'm not ever just calling with ace deuce off. If I could raise with ace deuce off, like in the small blind or big blind, and that's going to be a bluff. But
at some point they become more valuable than they
they're
did
still. I mean,
normally.
they're still more valuable, short-handed. But it's like if you're talking about the lowest of low, which is ace deuce off, then like ace deuce off is a garbage hand.
Yeah, well, yeah, I understand that. But at some point that ace deuce becomes. What I'm trying to say is at some point it's more valuable.
Your answer is heads up. Then.
I think it's 6-handed.
It's not.
I think aces.
I promise.
No, that's like step 1. I think aces become more valuable 6-handed as
Well,
opposed
so-
to 9-handed, and then there's another step where it's an auto, like ace deuce becomes okay. I can legitimately think about calling something here.
And a call.
No.
It's hard to like make it cut and dry. Like 6-handed, so in the situation that we were talking about earlier, it was like a hijack open, and then he was the cutoff with ace 5. So, and this is a premise that you should kind of apply to every spot in poker. It's like when you're hijack, you're 5-handed anyway.
2 million.
At that point, like the moment that everybody else folds, and the hijack is the only one to open, then you become 5-handed because every other card is irrelevant at that point. So your opening range becomes like your quote-unquote under-the-gun opening range from 5-handed because everybody else has folded already. And so, like, you mentioned 6-handed. Like, you can't add more value to an ace-x 6-handed just because there's only 6 people at the table. Like, it just becomes more valuable the less people that are like left in the hand. Generally, like an ace deuce becomes valuable like on the button. You're going to open an ace deuce from the button. Some people fold ace deuce from the button, but like most people are going to open ace deuce from the button. Some people will open it from the cutoff or the hijack. I generally probably button or cutoff depending on who the blinds are.
1.5 million.
Okay. That's just what I was getting at.
Yeah.
Just a discussion I wanted to have
Absolutely.
when we were 6 or 7-handed.
Yeah,
that's all.
for sure.
I'm not dying on the hill like I am with the blockers, but it's just an interesting conversation because I've heard I forget who it was. Now this is back when I was playing, consistently. I forget who the pro was. There was a pro that he was adamant about an ace becomes more valuable 6-handed than it does 9-handed, and you should, if you're not putting your stack at risk, you should definitely call with any ace.
I mean, the statement that an ace is more valuable 6-handed versus 9-handed is 100% true, but there's too many caveats within each individual hand to like say that like you should put your hand at risk.
But that's just how much.
An ace.
That's just how much the game has evolved. Like
absolutely.
My
It's way more
poker knowledge. Like I
finite.
mean, you guys make fun of me that I'm a boomer or whatever, but my poker knowledge is from that old school.
Yeah.
That's how I learned how to play the game. Like it's from that old school 2000s, late 90s, early 2000s poker.
Yeah.
And now the game is so much different now that when I say stuff that was true back then, you guys make fun of me for it. But that's where it comes from, you know, like.
No, and it makes
legit.
sense. But I think a good word for this is finite. Like all the discussions and everything have become more finite, more pinpointed on like it's just like everything from that era was very broad and just like, okay, we can say this about a certain subject and it's going to be okay because nobody really knows, and if you do it most of the time, then it's going to be fine.
Yeah.
But now that like a bunch of people are like super learned and super smart about like the different discussions and different aspects of poker, then it becomes more finite and hard to exploit.
It's insane. Honestly, it's crazy how much the game has become more about other shit than the cards. Does that make sense? What I'm trying to say, like, it's almost to the point now where your cards don't matter. Like before, like
unless you have blockers,
which lose every time. Before having somebody say,
here's a hand.
Okay, we'll get here. Let's go here. Finish this conversation later. Ace 10 jams.
There's been just all-ins
and a call.
and a lot of folds, but we got an all-in and a call here. Praying for the 10.
Let's go Lake Show.
Three outs.
Oh, that's it.
That is all.
That is it. That's the game.
Take care. See you around.
George takes it down. George gets the extra 3K.
A nice heads-up match. Congrats to George. Nicely done.
Wow.
That's pretty sick.
Concludes our 50K free roll, buddy.
What a sick tournament.
That was nice.
It was so good, man.
Never been done before.
Never been done.
And we did it.
And we did it and did it well, honestly.
Yeah, it was great. It was a great tournament. A lot of fun. Very different. It was a very different feel with this tournament.
Absolutely. In such a good way.
Yeah. And not saying it was a bad thing.
Absolutely.
It was just different. So I definitely think we're going to be doing this one again at some point.
Yep, I think so. For sure. If you all are interested in something like this tournament, you should follow all of our social medias. Prime Social TX on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. We will post all of the shit, all of the information for any of those tournaments that we're running. We're going to do... And we run a big tournament like once every couple weeks.
Every other week, it seems like. Yeah.
And then we'll throw a big series in there every once in a while. So definitely check it out. Look out for all of that information on social medias. We also have our weekly schedule of tournaments that's firing off, going hard. We have the 145Ks. That's the normal daily tournament that we have, but we also are adding a few. The $70 PLO tournament is 2.5 guaranteed. And then on Friday this week, Friday's a good day to be here. We have a $140 freeze out to 2.5K guaranteed daily freeze out tournament, and then Friday at 5 p.m. is our $140 10K guaranteed TGIF 10K guaranteed. Definitely check that one out. And then Saturday, we're running a $300 20K guaranteed. It's going to be our weekly schedule for the time being, for the near future. We appreciate y'all being here. It's been a good time, for sure. I'm going to click.